Begin. So, to set the scene up, as you guys have gone and rested for your sleep, prepared to move on to your next stage of your journey, uh, you, you bed down to sleep. Well, uh, Ozen, as you have your mind slowly go and you dream into unconsciousness, your mind starts to wander into a blankness. As you slumber, a ghostly image starts to appear in front of your mind as your sister suddenly looks before you and begins to speak. Ozen, why will you not turn from this path ahead of you? I sent you warnings begging you to trust me and leave the city. Yet my pleas fell upon deaf ears, and when I was forced to let my allies take more extreme measures for you and your friends, you interference, you will still not leave. Instead, you have fled to a bar of thieves and criminals to recuperate after several of your companions had almost killed each other due to the rats we had sent. You then take one of our rats and then lift several of the mushrooms to try and figure out what is going on. But I can tell you, brother, what is happening here is far beyond your ability to discover on your own. Then you were dragged off by the city guard to meet judgment by that bastard of a sultan. I had hoped you would be arrested and safely tucked away till we could complete what must be done. But even there you found unexpected allies in the vizier, who told you of my location and sent you and the others to track me down. But why do you persist on this quest? Your spider friend's emotional state was nearing a breaking point, and instead of telling her to turn away and flee as you should have, you bolstered her spirit and encouraged her to seek me still. You should leave, brother. Take your boy toy friend of yours and a new life and tell that funny woman and her stony kobold companion to leave and end all of this. Have that goofy hippo man return to his little guild, and the sweet little spider girl to return to the wild where she can fit in. I fear if you continue on this mission of yours, it will bring us to a head which neither of us will heal from fully, no matter the outcome. Please, brother, if you ever love me, just leave and forget everything. And with that, you slowly stir awake as the party looks around you and wonder to yourself, was that merely a dream or something more? And that's the recap.
Yay! Drama!
I knew it, but I
Yeah.
No, I'm sad.
Darcy immediately jolts awake and goes, I smell drama!
So as you guys awaken in the darkened cave of the underground place you have, you look about around you, ready for your journey into this area of unforeseen terror and tragedy. The last watchman, for the sake of easiness' sake, was Winchester, as he sits there cleaning his rifle with a polish as he looks about and goes, "Oh, I see you're all up now, eh? You're ready to get going."
I look around. Does out of curiosity, does the boy look distressed, or is he hiding it?
Ozen?
Yeah.
I'd say, given the fact that this is kind of like Final Frontier type stuff, I would say that he is decently a little bit more secluded than the usual. Though I will say one aspect that is slightly different is that he has a little band of twine, like a ring on his pinky finger. That hasn't been there before.
Alright. I just kind of turn to the group and I say, alright, looks like we're getting to the hornet's nest. Go to ask if anyone wants to turn it back now. Oh wait, no, I'm wearing the mask. Hold on, give me a second. I forgot about that. Any of y'all want to turn back now, I won't hold it against you. Just know, we're diving straight into that hornet's nest.
Your voice sounds funny.
My voice sounds stoic.
Did you catch a cold there, perhaps, there, Mr. Darcy? What?
He's just like the cowboy.
Please, no fooling while we're about to go into this.
Yes, it is quite too late to be turning back now, so... Is everyone ready? Do you have everything?
Oh yes, I'm prepared.
And Effie will also glance at the little thing you said that is now on Ozen's pinky and kind of glance at him and say,
Is that a lucky charm?
For a moment, his mouth will kind of open, but in a way that's almost crooked, before he you know what? I think it might be.
Oh, I'm sure it is. Do not worry. Everyone has your back.
Thank you.
So, Ozen, considering this is your sister, how do you want to approach things?
Frankly, I almost don't want to approach anything, but this twine, and he'll lift up his hand. It was when she and I were kids. This was a sort of a promise ring. I kept it alongside me, and it's always been a bit of a lucky charm. I've kept it away because I've been a bit afraid of losing it, but to answer your question, we made a promise. We made a promise long ago that we wouldn't abandon each other, and I mean, what choice do I have? But you know, maybe if we talk to her, then she might drop everything. You know, she might wisen up and realize why her brother decided to go in this stinky sewer just for her. You know.
Well
So
spoken.
it's fun too.
I'm sorry. What?
Sorry, you go first.
I was just saying that was well spoken.
Yes, we don't have to fight in every encounter, so we'll do our best to keep it light. As, you know, I'm hoping that we don't get ambushed anymore by any more exploding rats and such, but in the end, we're going to bring her back one way or the other.
Agreed. And
Thank you. Let's just get moving on, I think.
all right. Now, question: how are we approaching this thing as we move along? Anyone one particular point, or does we want to try to go in quiet?
Well, he kind of like thinks back about the dream that he had. I'm afraid that no, I couldn't have. I think that let's just be careful, you know. I don't think we should split off, and if we do, it should be for a very, very important reason than anything else. You know, if you see, I don't know, something desirable in the distance, take somebody or take all of us with you. Don't head anywhere by yourself. Hell, I wouldn't even say going in pairs is almost asking for it as well, but...
Well, speaking of pairs, we should probably keep an eye on at least one person. Buddy system. That way, considering how dark it is, and we're going to be running to plenty of shenanigans, we should probably keep an eye on at least one. So, everyone grab a buddy.
Well, since I am able to see in the dark rather well, and I am rather stealthy, perhaps I can go just a few feet ahead and just see if the close is clear.
Alright.
Perhaps, if that's the case, your buddy in that way, and he kind of raises his hands with air quotes, could be Miram. Not to make
better
assumptions.
It might be better if one of the Darkseers is with the rest of the group.
Well, I happen to be a bit of a stealthy sort myself, eh? What?
I don't believe you.
She just has a sweet smile on her face.
Well, I can also keep quiet if you want someone to watch back.
I really don't believe you.
Well, if anything, we do need a few people to at least keep our flank and our backsides safe as well, right?
Well,
Miriam should stay with you. She can see.
and Audrey and I have light, so we kind of act as, I guess, quote-unquote team leaders in a way, so it won't be us.
I will only be a few feet ahead. If I see anything, I will turn back and let you.
Alright,
Sure.
and
You sure you don't want me to go tag along with you? And Darcy will kind of hold up the lantern and just kind of like shut it so it's a little closed, so not too much light escaping out to it. So just like,
The light might still catch their attention.
she's right. It would probably be better if you could stay alongside, me and the rest of the group.
alright.
Do not
Suppose that-
worry.
We'll be walking in the dark for a while, and once, if needed, I suppose, Oz and I will turn on our lights then. But for now, Effie, we're counting on you.
Oh, wonderful. I hope to be of help to everyone this time.
If
We've been plenty of help, don't worry, my dear.
this is the case, it's dark enough here already. I don't think that we should be walking in blind, especially, rats running around, potentially.
Well, for now, I could at least put a little bit of light. I could put some on my glasses, I could put some on my bow, just a small one.
Sure.
Well,
As everyone's talking, Evie's gonna start very slowly making her way
Hey, just move your,
stealthy.
just move your toe. Roll me a stealth check. Yeah, to see how stealthy you are, obviously.
actually,
Okay.
23.
Yep. Damn. So, Effie, you move super silent and stealthy as you move forward. You're pretty certain nobody will notice you.
Wait. Don't you have a level exhaustion?
Nope, I slept.
Effie only had one level of exhaustion, not two.
Oh, I thought you got 2 at some point.
Wait, I had 2.
You had to, so you're at disadvantage then.
holy
I-
fuck.
Oh, no.
So you're at
no.
12.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, that is a legit thing to remember, and I thank you for it, Michael.
Oh, I didn't know a long rest would only heal 1.
Yeah, long rests
Well,
only
no,
heal one at a time.
Oof.
With that,
DM?
with that being said,
get inspiration for that?
I'll allow it, sure.
Ah! I can't wait to use this to save the day.
with that being let known, I take it that Ozen probably would know Effie a decent bit to know that she's definitely still a little bit sluggish.
Roll me an insight check for that, since
Oh, my infamous insight checks. Oh man.
Could he have
wonderful.
advantage since he knows how exhausted she's been?
roll
Yeah.
me an insight check.
Fine. Okay.
Okay. I'll say you do notice that Effie's kind of moving a little sluggishly as she wanders off to explore.
Effie, wait.
Oh, yes.
I know that
What is it?
you're definitely in a lot better condition than before, but don't you think that maybe you should have someone to help you, maybe Miriam, to watch out and whatnot? Just saying. You're immensely helpful, but I mean, it's going to get quite a little bit difficult, regardless of whether or not you are tired, to be honest. I'd feel a lot better if you had someone like Miriam next to you who could, fight off any up-close threats.
What about the rest of you? You'll be without any night sight.
Well, I could go
Well,
with you.
we have light, and, well, I can handle myself up close. So can almost all of us, at least. Well, half of us.
Here, how about this? I'll tread behind you, and if anything starts coming around our way, you let me know. I'll pop up my lantern, so that way we can get a good look at what we're fighting against.
So, one more time?
Just for
You're going to
note-keeping purposes, Michael, your lantern only gives you about 15 feet worth of light.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
Because if you're keeping the dimmer on it, that's as low as I'm allowing it to be. And it only gives you 20 feet because it's a lantern, not like a big torch.
Yeah.
Well, if we have a line going, I suppose it makes sense, and if Mr. Darcy has a light on, he would be a little bit of distraction while Effie would be stepping about, right? So, in a sense, he would be the first target, unfortunately, but at least he can oppose, and then Effie could come right in.
What kind of lantern? Oh, I have a bullseye lantern, not a regular lantern.
Yeah. Bullseyes produce less light than a regular lantern, right? Because and there's no setting in the GM layer to have light go in one direction, so...
Okay.
So... Oh, go ahead.
If the worry is close combat, then very well. Darcy can come along with me.
Alright, then. Lead the way.
Or I guess actually maybe. 1 second. I've never messed with this. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna move. No, there's no way to adjust the light, so... Move your character as you do so, Darcy. Because you guys are responsible for moving your tokens. I will say the party moves behind you. If you guys are like a set movement, we'll let you guys move behind at a set in case combat occurs. So if you say you're going to follow 20 feet behind and a combat occurs, I'll say you're 20 feet behind if something pops up. So just for housekeeping purposes.
Oh, should I also roll a stealth check?
Yes, if you're going to try to move... Everybody who's moving stealthily has to roll a stealth check.
Each time they come around a corner, since Darcy has the lamp or lantern or whatever, she's gonna have Darcy face it towards the party and have him swing it back and forth a bit to signal for them to come forward.
Okay.
For what it's worth, despite him being stealth, Ozen's going to probably be traveling in the back.
Yeah, Audrey will also be lagging closer towards the back as well. She is a ranged person, and she has her light on her right now.
God, Miriam, stop being a badass.
Miriam disappears.
I like to think I did pretty good for myself.
True.
16's not bad.
Alright, so does Effie see anything around the corner here?
Actually, fun fact with the map, you'll see something if you see something.
Oh, okay.
If something pops up, your token will see it immediately, so I don't have to tell you.
Oh.
Effie looks at Darcy and says,
Signal for them to come.
I'll just kind of turn around and just wave the lantern a little bit so they come forward.
Wiggle your butt attached.
Sure.
Effie will,
Nice.
will sneakily move over to the next little peeking area.
Okay.
again, she'll tell Darcy to give the signal if he's still behind.
Of course.
Just for the sake of this, I know that we're kind of moving a bit, but like, do try to stay closely knit in that regard.
Yeah, each time Darcy like swings it, that's signal for the party to stand where we were standing, right?
Oh, okay.
So for the sake of like visual cues, should there be like a boop?
Yeah,
like that?
you can roll. You guys can use your pings as visual cues for that if you'd like.
All right, there.
Okay.
I make the
Oh,
signal.
You guys
Mine's
have to
black.
move in front. You guys have to move in front of Ozan because he's trailing behind.
All right, move up to the next corner.
And for this case, I'm assuming that Audrey and Ozan don't have their lights up, or
Audrey has her light on.
okay. For that then Ozan will let Audrey take care of that for the meantime.
Still don't see anything, so six.
Fear.
One fear.
See, this
Sir,
is why
I
I
would
love
like to
these.
order one fear.
Yeah, this is why I love these maps, right? You guys are literally having to sneak around corners and look.
You can fight monsters. You can't fight the unknown. Yeah, man.
Signal is Kevin.
The hot pink one is mine.
The fun.
Hold on. I'm moving my cursor so I can actually keep.
Oh,
up.
here. Me.
Thanks. How do I turn the thing? I can. There we go.
All I know is fear, 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 no matter what.
You guys can move over to where Darcy is.
Hey, I will move the guys.
Okay. Actually, here's an important question. Can I hear anything as we're moving through?
Roll me a perception check. But in any case, before that, Effie, as you and Darcy step there.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
no.
would like to take one step back, please.
A massive smoke of spore explodes from underneath your feet as you didn't notice the underground mushrooms fill the air.
Does my mask help filter this at all? Because I'm wearing both the
Not
cloth
in the
and the actual
slightest,
mask.
as you now both roll wisdom saving throws.
My saves don't have disadvantage, right?
No, you have to have like 3 points of exhaustion for that.
Okay, good. Never mind,
While
not
this is all
good.
happening, while this is all happening and we know what these things do by now, can we take dodge action?
Sure. Effie, Darcy, as you two both just get exploded with spores, the pair of you go blank and look at each other for a moment. You both go for your weapons quickly, and then stop and draw your hand slowly away, and then you snap out of it.
Huh.
Wow.
Oh, because it was like anybody who was in that little... Okay.
You don't
Oh,
know.
wait.
You don't know what's going on with that. Normally,
I'm
that
creating theories, DM.
Yeah.
So wait, I'm back to normal?
You're back to normal. It was 1 round, 6 seconds.
Effie kind of looks around. Could she
You
try
both
to
did
figure out?
hear a weird voice in your head, though, when that occurred.
What'd it say?
You couldn't quite make it out specifically due to the 6 seconds worth of interference, but it had made you reach for your weapons, then it had decided to not have you reach for your weapons is the most you can make out of it.
Maybe one of us should get tied down and take a deep breath.
Effie's gonna kind of look back and say,
Perhaps, I suppose we should be looking for traps. Well, I'll be looking as we go along. But
No.
there are 2 paths here now.
2 paths. And just before we kind of move on forward, Ozan will go ahead and look around on these underground mushrooms. It's just like, are there any more to watch out for?
Roll me investigation check.
Investigation, got it. Ooh, no proficiency there. Oh, but good
Okay.
roll.
You look around down, and you do some very good looking about, finding. You don't discover any other mushrooms in the area around you.
Thanks, it's the paranoia.
Yeah. You do realize, though, that these seem to have been left here for a purpose. Whether it was a trap or whether it was just something else, you're not positive on, but they had been intentionally layered there. You find it odd, of course, with that investigation. Also, you also find it odd that weird how Effie and Ozen did not seem to strike out an attack.
And Darcy, you mean?
Or Darcy, sorry, Darcy.
I look at Effie and I say, maybe as we're Helen, maybe we should consider holding our breaths as we continue forward.
If that will work. But for now, we need to decide which way we're going. Oh, actually, hold on one moment.
She's gonna cup her hands by her ears. What does she hear coming from both directions?
Roll me a perception check. At disadvantage, because you are still
Can I
exhausted.
also try to hear?
Yeah, you can make an attempt as well.
Sure, this is gonna be fun.
Okay. Neither of you hear anything specifically coming from either direction, though you can hear what sounds like Darcy, can kind of hear what sounds like sloshing of water in the distance.
I just kind of do that thing where you like hold up your fist to signal everyone to stop, and I'm just gonna say to them all, "I hear water. Is it towards the north? Is this north?"
Yeah. Up is north.
Okay. I hear water to the north.
So he hears
I
it
hear.
off to the right?
No, he just hears it to the north. It seems like to be coming slightly from both directions.
I hear it from the north more, though. We should tread carefully. There might be something that way.
There is
Oh.
a chance these two tunnels connect then, if you hear them in both directions.
That's a good point. But maybe we should head the way where there's less sound. That way, if there is something, we could maybe get by it without disturbing.
Where was there less sound?
With that perception, you don't know.
Not entirely certain. But if I had to take a guess, maybe the northern passage, but whatnot.
If there's
Also,
anything I can put.
I'm using this. I finally got a chance to use this.
Okay.
Also, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, thank God. I was hoping somebody.
Yeah.
I need to go too.
Fair enough, I'll use mine as well. We'll all take a quick 2-minute bathroom break here.
Work 5, here we go!
God,
Everybody had a good one?
I've never. I hate it. I hate alcohol. Why does it make me have to pee so much?
Because it's a diuretic.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that. Me too.
Zaku, are you
There's the
quacking?
Zaku call.
It started off as a duck, but then it sounded like a dog.
Oh,
I was going more for a yelling cat, but I mean that works too.
True.
by the way, Zaku, thanks again for the help earlier with the present I made.
Hey, you are very welcome. I'm glad I could help. It looks beautiful.
Also, thank you for both of the things for our birthday. I love it. 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 Thank you.
You are welcome.
Yeah, look good.
Oh my
Looks
god.
good.
I had to make a meme for you specifically just because you are the meme king.
Thank you.
That makes sense.
Oh my gosh.
Where the fuck is Chris? Wake up!
For
True.
shame.
Oh yeah, right. Hold on. At Chris. Let's see. You're gay. Okay.
A reminder. One of us. One of us.
He's failed the vibe check. Actually, wait. No, I need to post that thing because God, it's so cursed. But I feel like there's gonna be a moment that's gonna come up that's gonna be very much like it. 1 second, putting something more in the memes.
The meme dream.
Let's
Guys,
see.
I got jambalaya.
What?
That
is wonderful, and I'm jealous.
It's
Can you
a
share
slow cooker
some,
recipe too, so you know it's good.
please?
Nice.
Tenderized.
Oh,
Yeah, well, my break's gonna be hot turkey sandwiches for my leftover Thanksgiving dinner still.
Nice.
oh yeah, Canada Thanksgiving.
So everyone's back now?
Yep,
Check
I think everybody's
the
back, so
green.
you guys can continue on with the journey.
Alright,
You have to
Effie is
look at my
gonna.
meme first. You
Has
have to
every-
look at my.
As everybody stopped peeing and turned over to,
Also, as Effie's about to take a step forward, she pauses and remembers something because the player character is stupid and forgets things easily. I'm gonna use my wand.
Yeah, that would help.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
that.
Heath, I'm using that ability by the way. You know the one.
the one you just, private
Yep.
message. Yeah, I know.
Don't let this distract you that Audrey forgot the papers that allowed us to access every part of the city.
At will.
See, like as a player, I was like, "Holy shit!" But then I remembered Audrey is airheaded like that, so it makes sense. That was my saving grace.
Yeah, okay, you got an alibi.
On the plus side, I'm always happy to remind you guys when I give you something really useful and you forget about it.
Bless.
This time, I reminded myself.
Yeah.
Good job.
So the wand, yes, you're going to use your wand for locate creature, correct?
Yes, to
And
help navigate the best direction to take.
Well, I mean, locate creature will just tell you. I just gotta look at the specifics of the spell again. I don't recall.
I like the idea. You just go like that way, straight into a wall.
Yeah, I think that's how it works. I don't think it takes into account.
It says you sense the direction of the creature's location, as long as it's within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is in motion, you know the direction of its movement.
Yeah, you know the direction of where it is, but it doesn't indicate passages and wall fixtures. So you immediately sense, but I'll get to you. So you immediately sense the creature you are locating to the northeast of you.
Could you draw a circle there?
This direction.
Yeah. Can you leave a circle there?
You can use the draw tool.
I know, but I guess, yeah, I don't know how specific if it's that exact, but
It's literally exact.
is it literally exact? Tells the exact distance and everything? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'd hope so, because it's a 4th level divination spell.
True.
I sold myself to slavery for this. Do not do this to me.
Yeah, exactly.
I am just making sure I am following the spell properly, okay, guys?
He's right here. What do you mean right here?
You know the direction of its... No, you do not. You sense the direction, not the... direction and location. Okay, yeah, so... You sense the direction to the creature's location. No, just the direction. You do not know the location.
Oh, okay.
You sense to the creature's location.
You sense their direction to their location. That's different than their
So
location.
you just know. So in other words, it's almost like it's kind of like hot and cold. in a
Yeah,
way.
it's hot and cold, exactly.
It's like
you're not,
radar.
Yeah, it's like radar, right? You're pinging. It'll tell you if you're getting closer, and it'll tell you if the direction changes from like north to south, right? Like if they move south, then you're where they're now south, but you don't know the exact location in the given world. It's
like the
Yeah.
Dragon Ball radar. It doesn't give you any geographical things.
Yeah, it doesn't give you any geographical. It just tells you if you're getting warmer. Yeah, you're getting warmer. I'll say though, for distance purposes, to give you a little benefit, you're about 350 feet away in a straight line.
All right, so that way. Okay.
Right, and it doesn't give you the exact location. It just gives you a movement, and I'll tell you if the movement. And anytime you ask again, it'll let you change where the movement is. Hey, Chris!
Here!
Congratulations.
Funny story.
You fell asleep?
Well, last week I went to the doctor's because I have constant headaches, and they gave me a medication that makes me very tired. And I may have took some 5 hours ago. And I apologize.
That's fine, man. All you missed was the guy. They're literally starting the game. You guys are just doing the dungeon explore. You just missed the recap, really. Nothing major.
Terribly sorry for making you guys wait for me.
It's all good.
We didn't wait, actually.
Yeah, they went right ahead.
We wait a
And
little
you're-
bit.
And you're gay now, so.
Yeah, welcome.
That's unlikely.
So, just to catch you up, Effie and Darcy just activated a spore trap. Both of them were affected by the mind control spores, but they did not attack anybody.
Which Audrey took note of. I forgot to mention, but she's
Also,
she always
to,
is.
give you- to let you know, Darcy looks a lot different at the moment.
Why is that?
So, you saw when you guys started entering the caverns, he put on really dark clothes, like dark leathers and dark clothing, and is now wearing a ram mask, and you can't see any like actual physical features of his. It's just the clothes and the mask. And now he's
a
talking.
yeehaw.
Yeah, now he's talking about this.
Hmm.
Okay, plus you also rolled a nat 20 on your stealth check, Jess, so you're the invisible one.
That's not surprising.
Also, as we move along now, Effie's gonna keep an eye out for traps as she follows, like.
Okay,
the-
so I was waiting for one of you guys to say that before it happened. So the way I do traps is roll me an investigation. That will be the trap check until you run into something, so you don't have to keep rolling. So until that, and I'll tell you when it's used. So whether you run into a
Okay.
trap by accident or you find a trap, then. So you don't have to keep rolling every room. So this will be your constant looking for trap check. Does not, though, count for doors. If you're checking for specific traps in a specific door, like a door, then you have to re-roll it. But this will do, like, the room check. Like, this is the search check.
Okay, I was gonna say if Darcy's
Nice.
helping, can I do it with?
Oh, Darcy
can I
just
help?
rolled his own, so no.
Okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that we were doing.
Okay, so you guys are ready for your investigation checks. As
My
the two...
bad.
Why is
Certain
this
there
game
are
not-
no dangers ahead, you continue forward.
I'm still doing the thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, might I
Only
add,
got
my
a
dear?
one key point. That sucks.
Be careful of
Oh, no.
moisture.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry, what?
No, go
Chris.
ahead. Sorry.
Chris, we took a long rest. We're good.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 4 key points? Cool. I hate dogs
Oh!
so much. Especially because it's not just mine right now. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself.
Okay,
So what
guys.
was Audrey saying?
Oh,
Yeah.
just be careful, my dears. Since you did mention water, moisture tends to draw more fungus. So, if we do run into any, be extra careful.
You might want to take the long way around, is what I'm hearing.
I think that raises our chances of running into something.
Well, that's all underneath the assumption that these things are natural, right? If there's water there, I'm not exactly sure if we're going to find, natural monsters, or,
Well, it's just more of upkeep of sorts. If you chose a dry spot to leave traps in, they're most likely not going to last as long as the others. This is just a theory.
Seriously?
I got that, and I know nothing about this.
I don't actively look for things like that. If I
What,
had
you just needed to be spelt out, and then you're like, oh.
No, it's just like I was
Okay.
thinking. No, I actually took the time. I was just like, I started thinking about it. It's just like, huh? Why does he act like, oh?
Also, party, don't forget to get close. You don't get lost.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Forgot we did two
But yeah, we're gonna actually be moving our tokens.
Yeah, you gotta actually move your guys, and
I
since
wasn't
you're here,
saying-
you can
So
move
many
your
games
guy.
of mine are just theater of the mind.
Groggy.
Yeah, each time you see a ping, that means it's alright to move forward, Chris.
Okay.
I said, don't fall behind.
But that means I actually have to look at the screen instead of closing my heavy eyes.
Listen, man, I've been up for 36 hours. I'm still here.
Oh my
I'm
god.
going to fight you to the death.
Please tell me you stretched your hands.
What do you mean, stretch my hands?
Because earlier in the chat you said your hands hurt. Don't forget to stretch them because you've been writing.
By
Don't
the way-
get carpal tunnel.
I was gonna say with your hands hurting, I also thought it would be really funny if you lost a hand during your injury, just because of the the weird
That's so
foretelling.
funny.
To be fair, my hands don't hurt anymore. But
I cut off a player's hand once.
So
Alright
very
then.
casually.
Yeah, he never came to the live sessions after that.
Oh no.
Effie, which way do you go?
I'm
I
pinging.
Wait.
No, I like there for a second. You kind of just disappeared on me.
Oh man.
Okay, so there, Effie, you see what looks to be a pretty shallow pool of water.
I don't trust it.
Darcy will just kind of like go up, tap you on the shoulder.
This is the only way. The other way leads back where we came.
Darcy will just. Can Darcy increase the light of his lantern a bit?
Sure, I'll give you the maximum of 2010.
Okay.
I can climb along the walls to see if it's okay ahead.
If you want, I could just take a quick dive down and see what's what.
In the
What?
back, you just hear Ozen's voice echo. No, you're not.
If you tried to dive into this pool of water, you would break your neck.
There's also the chance it might not actually be water. Sometimes you find sulfuric caves and the things of the sorts that look clear but are actually acid or whatever.
Oh, I think I know a way to help.
Pushes Darcy in.
Let me check if this will work. 1 second. Using one of her special web rate for her race thing, if I had Effie climb up to the ceiling and then drop web down like rope almost for them to try to hop and swing to the other side with, is that possible?
You could. Feel free to crawl on. I'll say you're crawling on the ceiling to look what you have to do, though, because you might realize it might not be possible when you look at the mechanics.
Alright, I'll have her walk around the wall to see what's going on here.
Okay, feel free.
That's
You're
all.
not in the water, so you're on the ceiling. You can move.
Hmm. Is that distance possible or no?
They'd have to. You'd have to leave several strings, and they'd have to do some Tarzan movement
Oh,
because of the way it curves. Right? And that's a very long curve.
Darcy will just take his will just take a little bit of rope, tie a knot in it, and just kind of like motion towards Effie. Just kind of like, hey, can you get back here for a second?
She comes back.
Here, why don't you back up behind me for a second? I have an idea.
What are you going to do?
I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh,
Eh.
he's about to do something dumb, isn't he?
I'm about to do something awesome. And Darcy
Oh,
will... Hey, can you turn off the, weird spec thing for me? Because it's actually killing my vision doing this because now I'm in the light, and now I can only see fractions of what's in front of me.
The what?
Well, you know how you gave me the cone for the lantern? But now that I'm in
Okay.
a radius of light... Yeah.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, better.
Yes. Darcy will just swing the rope and just try to like get so the knot is like facing outwards and just throw the knot as much as you can into the water.
Okay.
Okay, you threw it. So you threw the rope into the water.
Yeah, like just sort of like the knot end first and just kind of holding onto the other end just loosely.
Okay, so it floats. It's kind of like bobs in the water. Nothing seems to be happening.
Wait for it.
Nothing's happening.
I'll use my one little thing to stir the water a little bit.
You're gonna have to link me your one little thing, because I don't know what you're referring to specifically.
Oh, sure, give me a second.
Shape water?
I got a little thing, don't worry about it.
Huh.
Darcy
More
knows-
secrets, you see.
Ozin knows everything about your little thing.
Hey, it ain't that little.
Don't be
Uh,
mean.
So, nothing happens.
Oh, looking around along the walls here, not out in the water, but along here, is there anything that looked like it could be something, like a piece of rock or something that could be tied on, or?
To what end? Just so I know what you're getting at.
Like, if a rope were to be tied around it.
Probably nothing big enough for that in the water.
Not in the water, along the walls.
Okay, guys. It is a 2-foot shallow pond of water, guys.
And we hear nothing about it, or we don't.
For all we know, it's spore water.
That's fair.
But with that reaction, I feel like that spoils that it's not anything bad.
I just don't want you to spend 4 hours. It's part of the map.
Darcy will just hold his breath as he very cautiously walks forward.
Yeah, if he walks forward.
You guys
Cautiously.
splash. I just don't. Sorry, I don't want you to spend 4 hours to get past a like fucking puddle.
We wouldn't be doing this if you weren't you.
You weren't Satan. We just gotta be
Winchester just walks
Suddenly,
through the puddle.
the water is a mimic, and it's come on now.
Alright, so this area's safe
Yes.
over here on the other end.
All right.
Audrey's gonna stay close to the wall, just knowing that closer you are to walls, the less water you're gonna walk on.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh.
Well, guys, this looks like an opportune time to split up and look for clues.
What did
I
I
don't
just
know.
say earlier?
No.
Relax, I'm pulling your coat.
Okay, Effie.
That's one I heard.
As soon as you cross that threshold, I'm gonna pull you back. Oh, hold up, guys. When I start describing, please stop moving.
Okay.
Effie, as you go right there, you didn't notice what looks to be like a little string rope attached
Oh, no.
there, and as your little legs cut across it, rocks begin tumbling down from the ceiling, falling on top
try
of
to
you.
Am I
Roll
able to
me a-
dodge it, or
Roll me a dex save. Okay, so you're only taking half damage. Okay, you're only taking 4 damage as a few rocks slam into your torso and onto your arms.
Oh, ow.
Are you okay?
Are you alright?
Oh,
there?
yes. Better me than you guys. It is fine. It was just a little bonk on the head.
I'd rather
And with
be
that,
no
you may
one.
now roll a new investigation check, by the way, for future traps.
With
Everyone
Darcy's
are
help,
just-
could I do neutral?
Is Darcy proficient with investigation?
If I say yes, will you believe me?
No.
Moving ahead, so I just gotta roll then.
It's with disadvantage.
Quick question. When you ask that, like if you're proficient in
Oh.
something, where do you find that on your sheet?
It's got that little check mark next to it on your sheet. If your skill has a check mark next to it, you're proficient.
Yeah.
Oh, like in your skills and
Yeah, in your
Yeah.
skills.
yeah, cool.
If it's got a check mark, then you're proficient. So
Okay.
with another 6 investigation, and Effie is moving confidently forward, looking for any sort of traps.
Darcy will just
Oh
kind
no.
right. Try to keep it like about a 10, 15 foot gap between us.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna like whisper to her as she keeps moving forward. It's like, don't be afraid to lean back if you need to. I can take the lead if you want.
You can't see ahead,
I can see you far enough.
but if you trigger a trap, people will have to be close to you and they might get hit. I'm fine taking the brunt of it.
Well, if you need healing at least, don't be afraid to fall back for a minute.
No. Ooh, actually, that brings up a point. Effie, I need a con save for you keeping the concentration up on the spell you cast with the wand.
Even
It's
with
it's a spell you cast. The wand it lets you cast the spell. It's not a.
Yeah, he's
Is
right
it-
on that one.
Okay. What was it?
Con save.
10 or half the damage you take.
There goes the concentration as you lose the locate creature spell.
Uh-oh.
She'll pocket the wand. She still remembers the general direction.
Yeah, before it faded, you still are getting a northeastern direction, less north, more east when you cross that trap.
Oh wait, actually, she's gonna stop right here because in her vision, she holds up a hand backward,
Darcy
and
will stop.
she'll turn and whisper to the group and say,
I spot a creature ahead.
Is it rats?
It does not look like a rat. It is green and has claws of some sort, rather large.
Should I turn off my light for now?
Actually, speaking of which, as soon as that happens, you hear skittering crosses as you see skitter, 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 skitter.
Effie will take a shot.
Darcy will
Not
hold
a
his breath.
surprise round, guys, because your stealth checks weren't good enough. So no surprise attacks.
Darcy will just start holding his breath and draw his weapons.
As you guys see what look like giant insectile creatures covered in green spores, similar to the people you saw earlier. They haven't made an aggressive attack movement on you yet, as they just skitter out.
Are they moving towards us or away?
They've moved out and they stop. They're just staring at you at the moment.
Effie will hold up a hand towards the group again. And what happens if she leans one of her legs forward as if she's about to step forward? But
They kind of look at you kind of with a funny head twist. As you guys do, though, Effie, you do hear a voice suddenly come into your head.
Oh no.
what
You
you
hear
say?
It goes, "You are here. Do you wish to parley, or are you here for battle?"
Wish to what?
Parley or battle.
What's
Do I hear this
parlay?
voice either? Or
Parley means...
Talk.
What is-
Negotiate.
Yeah, I know the French meaning of it.
Okay.
But I don't know English.
Listen, have you ever watched Pirates of the Caribbean?
Effie's the only one that's hearing this, right?
At the moment, yes, because you're the one being seen.
Alright, she'll say,
I'd prefer to talk.
Then follow them. They will take you to us.
Does the voice sound genuine?
Roll me an insight check. At disadvantage because you are
Yeah,
still.
yeah.
yeah. Seems 100% trustworthy, like your own mother.
Like your own grandfather.
Effie turns to the group with her hands clasped with a delighted smile on her face and is like,
The voices in my head are saying to follow the spore bugs.
Just kind of go up and just kind of look at your head and just be like, I think I might have hit your head there. I mean, I think you hit your head there.
Darcy, as soon as you move up to say that to Effie, you hear a voice in your head go, "Are you also here to parley?"
I turn back to everyone. It's like, okay, it's not the bump.
Are you sure you're not both injured? A voice in your head. Wait, is it? Ozan will kind of shimmy up to the front alongside where all these supposed creatures are.
Ozan, wait.
As you move, Ozen,
The
you
bug.
hear a voice in your head, and you hear, it is the brother. We have been expecting you.
What
Hush,
are you?
Hush, Ozan. The voices are speaking to me.
I am the Overmind.
What is an overmind?
I am of a people that your people have been devouring. Our children have died, but with the help of our friends, we hope to correct this.
Wait. Are you telling me you're mushroom folk?
That is a crass but accurate description.
Oh, is that,
What the fuck? That's
Is-
cool.
is that term offensive? Should I be careful of the way I speak?
It would be like me saying you are a monkey man.
I mean, I'm not so much insulted that you called me an animal man, but it's just the wrong type of animal. Anyway.
See, I believe. Are they speaking directly into his mind, or?
They're speaking to all of you now as the voice is
Okay.
echoed out, and every one of you can now hear this voice.
Okay, because Audrey
By
was
this,
about to
Audrey can now hear it. You are all hearing this voice echo out. You gather your contamination with the spores has given you some sort of link to this creature.
We did come here to talk. Why not give them a chance to speak?
I don't doubt that, but I have one question. Overmind.
What is it?
By your people, would you happen to mean... And he kind of like nudges at Darcy and kind of like whispers towards him, that drug.
They are our unborn children.
Oh, that's messed up.
That's
Oh,
terrible.
That's more messed up than I thought. Oh my god.
And I suppose, other than that, you notice me as the brother. What is Sarah's involvement in all of this?
She has been here to help us. She serves the one named Guide. He is the one who has helped create me, so I may free my people.
Why? Here, I prefer to talk face to face. Would you mind stepping into light?
You will be taken to me. Please follow my servants.
If anything, they are a civilization of sorts, and they are cognitive enough to want to negotiate and know what it is.
I mean, I'm not opposed to talking to folk, but I feel like we might be wandering into a trap.
Talking to them is the only way that we possibly could get closer to my sister. I don't... But... Researching, or not researching, but looking back on what they said, did they seem like they were untruthful?
Yeah, I was about to ask.
You guys can all roll. You two can both roll insight checks.
Effie trusts them with all of her heart.
Oh, poor naive Effie.
I should mention.
I got a nat
Oh.
one.
Poor naive Effie.
Ooh,
Okay, Ozzy.
23.
Dude, we are always rolling in sync.
So as you guys both have your insight, it's a little hard, even with your masterful insightful, to gather, an insight on someone's intention from a voice in your head, especially such a monotone voice. But you gather they do genuinely want to discuss something. To what end, you can only guess. But they are generally seem to be interested in a dialogue.
But there doesn't seem to be any malice, particularly in their voice, correct?
Again, because it's a monotone voice in your head, it's a little hard to tell. But what you gather from, at least from the references to your sister, they are a close ally with your sister and would respect her wishes, at least, is what you're gathering. For that
Nice.
at 20.
Okay. Well, Ozan will kind of look back at Darcy and everybody else, and it's just, I'm positive that this is not a trap. I think we should go.
Alright.
Wherever they lead us, it could take us closer to where my sister is, and well, that's our objective. So,
Alright. Anyone else fine with this decision?
Yeah, we're here to get to the bottom of this, and just straight to the bottom.
I look at Miriam. Just
I just
looking at
kind
you
of-
through the mask.
There's a very exhausted look on her face, but one that doesn't seem like it's willing to fight Audrey on this.
By the way, were you a dragon in a past life? Is that what I'm getting here?
I kind of just looked at him in this whole situation and was like, why of all points does it matter here? And why would you think that?
Thought came to my head. Anyway, I don't know. You say you look down on us as lesser creatures. I was thinking of like what is a creature?
more important
down on
things,
people.
Darcy.
You're right. I just it's been tickling the back of my mind. We'll talk
Would
about
you
this later.
please follow the servants?
Fine.
See, you say you can't tell aggression from a voice, but that sounded very passive aggressive.
Timing is everything.
Everything.
Anyways, if you guys
Sorry.
please follow, stay close to them and step where they step.
All right.
I'm holding
Well-
my breath.
Audrey's gonna keep
Also,
a close
go
eye
ahead.
on what they're doing, I guess, following their steps specifically.
So as you guys follow them, they lead you through passages here. Up
While
to this.
we're...
Nope.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. No. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, while we're walking, Effie is gonna turn a slightly concerned gaze over towards Ozan and just kind of whisper,
Are you doing alright? Are you scared?
For a moment, I will say that he could be seen kind of clenching his jaw, and he kind of gives you a smile, but not the same show smile. You know what? I think as long as I get my answer, I'll be better than how I am now.
So they went up this route, guys.
alright, we're still following.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys are so far behind, you might lose sight of them. So try to slow them down. But feel free
Sorry,
to keep
it's
talking.
hard to,
Yeah.
it's hard,
sorry.
I pushed to talk on,
I
so
keep
it's hard to
forgetting
move
about
and
that.
talk.
Oh, sorry.
Crap, what was it was just said?
He said that he'll be just all right as long as he gets more information on what's happening here.
Alright, Effie will kind of tap her chin in thought for a moment, and then say,
You know, whenever I was scared, my grandfather always offered his presence as a way to make me feel better. Is that what you would like?
she'll offer her hand.
You son of a bitch. Trying to steal my fucking dates.
going down memory lane.
I want to do nice things, but you guys always talk first.
Biram, yeah, I
You
feel.
gotta take opportunities
Oh,
when you
just-
see
yep.
them.
Sorry.
No, I got you. I'll move you if you need me to. If you guys.
It's just one of those things like I look away for a second, and then it's like I come back. It's like, ah, shit, they left me behind.
No, so I'll keep you up. I understand. The live time movement, right?
There's a reason
So-
I do it.
This is literally
As in
dungeon
theater
crawling.
of the mind.
Effie just looks at him, offering.
Let's see. Let me think about Ozen's current mindset. Sure, I suppose. I suppose a little company wouldn't be troublesome.
Even if just a little bit, it helps me feel less scared. I hope it can help you as well.
You're already good at making me feel a lot less scared, to be fair, but thank you, regardless.
Miss Audrey, I think make sure you don't go too far ahead. Case, there's another cave.
Just in case, well, I've just noticed, these creatures moving fairly quickly. Just hope that no one else is behind. Is everyone here?
Right, actually, Effie, just for this case, you should probably take up ahead. I'll stay behind still.
Well,
Okay.
if you are sure.
So as you guys are led through this one last narrow passageway, so just continue through. The creature skitters off ahead through the passageway.
By the way,
Yes.
does Audrey know what these creatures are? Or
Sure, roll me a nature check, and I'll give you advantage due to your background.
yay! She's just genuinely curious. What the heck are these things? 19.
Okay, 19. Good thing I gave you advantage. You are well aware of these creatures, and Effie, you too are actually, for that matter, aware of these creatures. They are creatures known as ankhitches, insectile creatures that generally live as carnivorous eaters of destruction and mass. To you, Effie, this is particularly weird because you've seen these things in the Darklands, and they pretty much eat anything that comes to them. The fact that these things haven't tried to eat you guys speaks testaments of the power of what the fuck is controlling them.
I'm just gonna assume that Winchester's gonna be trailing behind, because
Yeah, I
like,
got
trying
it.
not to lose him, but at the same time, I'm just
Well,
like,
no,
man.
don't worry about Winchester, guys. I can move Winchester. I see the whole map. I'm not going to lose track of what's going on.
All right.
You got to remember, I'm controlling everything, including the bad guys, so don't worry about Winchester's movements. So anyways, as you guys move in here, you guys what seems to apparently see, first off, is what looks to be a row of glowing mushrooms, of hundreds of various glowing mushrooms in the back. You
Nope.
see...
I do want to say, like, as we're approaching, Darcy's going to hang back a little bit to stand by Ozen's side, just to be ready to act as something if he decides to do something brash.
Okay, so as you do that, you see dozens of glowing mushrooms. There, you see amongst the mushrooms 3 figures. One, all of you have recognized from the description, of Ozen's dear, sweet sister, Sarah Barris, as she looks down with a kind, gentle smile as she sees Ozen walk in behind the insectile creatures. Next, you see what can only be described as an orange-furred tabaxi with a large scimitar sword and studded leather armor. Everybody just roll me a quick perception check for him, because I want to see something.
Well, I was about to ask, does he have a patch of fur missing from his neck?
Yes, he does. Miriam and Effie notice that. He looks like he has a missing slave collar area. And so I'll show you him. He handsome, youngish picture, bit looks like he's in his early 30s, late 20s. Looks like he's had a bit of a rough life, but looks like a ready warrior. This is him.
Aww.
He looks so fuzzy.
Yeah.
Look at your BB.
Green eyes, very matted fur, confident look and stride. He seems to stand with a bearing of a very, very powerful bearing as he notices you approach. And last, but definitely not least in the party, you see what seems to be only described as a purple glowing mushroom person, feminish form and features. Seems to have an odd glow to them as you see the Myconid Overmind.
Ooh.
Would Effie recognize the sort of person?
You have never seen anything like this. In fact, none of you have seen anything like this. Anyone who would like...
butterfly pattern on her head.
Yeah, I would say the only person allowed to even attempt a history check would be Audrey, and he would still be at disadvantage.
Yes!
Not even Effie?
Not
Man.
Effie. Nope, Effie would have no clue what
Damn.
these things are.
What
And
was
there'll
it?
be a
At
reason.
least- At least that means it's not one of those evil dark creatures from her
Yeah,
life.
that is true.
History, was it?
The history at disadvantage because this is so rare that even you probably don't know much about these things.
Audrey will just immediately gasp because she's just like, absolutely wonderful. Oh my goodness.
Audrey!
Okay!
Audrey!
Damn, that's a pretty good history check for disadvantage. So, Audrey, based off that 15, your extensive years of research and literally the nerd that wants to know everything about everything, and a massive thing about ancient history lore, you've heard in Texas, speaking of the days before the Emperor ascended, that there used to be a race that lived deep in the underground of mushroom-like people known as the Myconid. They were thought to have been lost, thought to have been extinct, and have not been seen for 4,000 years. There have only
Audrey's
been rumors
immediately-
of them.
Oh my god. So she just immediately just like starts getting really giddy and just kind of like tapping Miriam's shoulder just because she's one of the closest people. Oh my goodness, those people. I can't believe it. This is even more ancient than the vampires. Magnids. Oh my goodness. This one. Okay, so just a little bit of backstory, and she just kind of fills them in on, that the whole spiel, them being ancients, and even before the God Emperor rose. I can't believe I meet one in person. It's just absolutely amazing. But we're here to talk. Research later.
Darcy is still holding his breath.
How is he not passed out?
Ozen's just looking like he doesn't know what to say.
As you approach, you hear your sister's voice look up to you and says, "Brother, I am glad to see you, but I wish it might have been under slightly better circumstances."
Oh dear.
I can definitely agree. What are you doing down here? Come on, caves. You used to palaces, barracks, and now you're down here. Come on. This isn't your scene at all. What are you?
She gives a little coy smile at you. "Ozen, it's been a long time since we've seen each other in person, but you may have not realized that I am doing what I believe is necessary for the good of this people. And to more importantly, put the rightful Sultan on the throne," as she points to Guide, the Tabaxi. "This is the true heir to the Sultanage of Imperius, Guide of Life, the living son of the previous Sultan and Sultaness."
Does
We
that
have-
make sense from what I've heard?
You do. You are aware that there was a male child, but was thought to have been killed with the parents.
So he was actually next in line, not her.
To be truth, he is the next in line technically. If he is still alive and says who he is.
I mean,
Darcy just sits up a bit.
I mean, I know you're an altruist, but I mean, again, this is really odd even for you, and
It is quite
Ozen's
incredible.
eyes Yeah, Ozen's eyes are just kind of like moving like back and forth as he's like trying to make sense of all of this. Failing. What?
Darcy will just kind of just hold his hand a bit.
Why? So, how about he introduces himself and... I mean, I guess I've already talked to the... kind of motions towards Mushroom Lady.
You hear a voice in your head. I am referred to as the Overmind.
Yeah, the Overmind. Clearly you have yourself some friends, allies.
Perhaps it would be best if I describe what is going on. As Guide steps forward.
Before he starts talking, can I just pop a divine sense real quick to
Sure.
get a lay of the land?
Just link it just so I can read everything on it.
Yeah, give me a second.
Can I really, really, really quickly go pee?
Yeah, go for it, man.
God, I hate this so much!
Boy. Why'd you make this more complicated than it needed to be?
I told you this was the plan from the beginning. with the exception of Sarah, who was a new addition, this was how this was always going to go down. It's a powerful piece.
Effie is seeing this as a more better outcome.
Okay, you do not detect any celestial, fiend, or undead. You do not detect any evil presence. At least anything noticeably evil.
Okay. Not evil does not mean safe.
Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
Guys, they've clearly lost it. We've got to put them down.
What?
No.
What did I come back to?
Oh, good, you're back.
Murder.
Yeah, roll the initiative. As Darcy stabs Ozen in the throat. So Guide watches. Sex jokes. Woo! Okay, as Guide of Life goes up to you, goes, So, my name is Guide of Life, and I am the rightful heir to the throne of Imperius. As he steps forward. Your sister has been helping me try to regain my power. You see, when I was small, my family was killed by my uncle. I was lucky enough to survive, but unfortunately, but not at a cost. I was sent down as a slave to the kingdom of Marcel, where I had only just escaped a few years ago with the help of some specific allies that I made there. They have been willing to help me regain my home in exchange for giving them a place of safe passage and freedom in the Empire under my rule.
Wait, who'd you make a deal with?
They are a race newly developed in Marcel. Though few know of them, they are a slave race known as the Rat Folk.
Have I heard of this by chance? Given my profession?
Give me a history at disadvantage. Audrey, you can also roll me a history. You two would be the only two that would be any aware of this.
Advantage or disadvantage?
You're normal. Darcy's at disadvantage. Because, again, your backstory and your obsessiveness with details and notes.
11.
Okay, Darcy.
I wouldn't know.
No, Effie, you would have no clue. Given where you're from, you'd have no clue.
I have no idea what all the different creatures I saw.
Yeah, you really, unless it's like something like from the lands of darkness and death, you probably have no fucking clue what's going on anywhere.
Got it.
What's the name again of the race?
Okay, so I would say with an 11, you've heard a little bit of them, Audrey. They're called the Rat Folk.
Rat Folk?
They did not exist until a decade ago. They did not exist as a race. There was no mention of them in history. All you know of them is that they have appeared in Marcel somehow. And they have been a slave race there.
It's interesting.
So, if I may ask, you got here, but I had to ask, you're the only one of your family to survive?
As far as I know, I am the only one left. Why do you ask?
Well, let's just say I met someone who had a very similar story to yours.
And
Tell
what do Oh, sorry.
Tell me, how many siblings did you have?
He narrows his eyes at you very thin.
This is why I wear a mask.
And what is it that you know of my little sister? And he draws his blade and points it at you. Do be careful. I do have a tendency to be rather upset when someone mentions my little sister in an unfavorable way.
You
I
wouldn't
just
hurt
just
a
raised
guest,
my
would you?
I just raised my hand. I say, "Oh, sorry. Do you want to go?"
What did you say, Ozen?
You wouldn't hurt a guest, would you? And his eyes kind of move over towards Sarah a little bit.
Darcy will raise his hand, like after he says that, and just kind of just say,
Relax. Let's just say, an acquaintance of your sister. And I think she's actually done quite well for herself, considering the circumstances.
Bishes, are you saying that my sister is alive?
Well, as long as... Well, from what I can tell, at least, Claw, her name was, yeah?
He gives you a weird look, and you realize Claw's probably not her real name.
I figured as much.
That was not her name.
Nah, I had a feeling she wouldn't give me a real name, but let's just say a little birdie told me that a certain member of the Rat Snakes Guild has a quite a vengeful interest in your uncle for what seems to be similar reasons to your own. Now, I'm not sure how true those statements are, but from what I can tell, they seem truthful.
May I ask?
Oh,
Phil.
go ahead. Yes.
So you're planning ways to find your rightful place, given freedom to this new race that has only come up only just a decade ago. But why the spores and the collection of people? What exactly is that about?
You wish to know the plan that we are doing then, Miss? And he gestures you to introduce yourself.
Audrey Crowley.
Well, Miss Audrey Crowley, the plan was this. With the help of the Namai and Obermind, who agreed to help us in exchange for making sure that the drugs they use to make their children out of would be stopped permanently, as well as protection from this area so they can remain safe as they had for thousands of years. We have been taking the people away to cause chaos, but more than that, we have also been taking the people away who would lead the new city, the merchants who we believe would be key figures in helping us establish the city upon the day when I take the throne back.
You're starting a power vacuum, is what you're doing.
Perhaps.
Correct?
At the moment it seems that way. But what is occurring is the people we will remove are the ones we wish to keep safe, so that they will not die during the uprising and can take their rightful places as the new lords of their houses.
Darcy will just kind of take a step forward and just say, not to poke a hole in your plan, but I do have to ask. Your plan right now is to cause civil unrest, but how does that get you to your end goal?
He smiles. Very simple. With the civil unrest, the lords, all of the merchant lords, will be too scared to move out into the city to help support the palace when my troops and I make our attack very soon.
But-
Effie's gonna speak up and say,
Well, a lot of the things you are saying sounds like they are for a good cause. What are you to do about the people who are innocent and get mixed up in all of this?
We will do our best to make the casualties as few as possible. But
why?
this is
Go
war,
ahead.
and casualties are unavoidable.
It's only. I'm sorry, but no, I'm not sorry. This never had to be war. This is something that could be, and trust me, I hate myself that I'm going to say this, but this could all be settled in a political way, rather than the way that this is going about.
He gives a laugh. And how do you suppose we do this politically, my friend? The Sultan is the authority in the city, and the Emperor does not step inside for inner disputes between rulers.
Well, and I kind of look at Ozen and I say, why don't we think outside the box? And Darcy will just look at the tabaxi and say, Your Highness, I believe your sister may be just well and fine, but I do have to ask. And I just kind of, if you were to imagine your sister alive today, and I just kind of like start describing Claw. And just once I finish like giving the whole description, I'm like, does that sound familiar? Like, could I see a family resemblance between them?
Oh yes, very much so. If the orange fur alone. But yeah, you can see a strong family resemblance between him and Claw.
I must admit, if she's just a lady pretending to be royalty, she's definitely pulling it off well. Though I will say she's developed a bit more of a subtler way of doing things than you.
Indeed. And what is my sister, she is alive, doing to get back the throne and defeat our uncle? If what you say is true, it sounds like she is working for the Thieves Guild, you said.
She's, I'd say, more of a leading member of the sect here in the city. I think the Rat Snakes Guild members here show more loyalty to her than anything of the actual organization.
Fair enough, but I fail to see how this changes things.
Well, your operations have actually been making her plans a little, shall we say, more difficult to execute on.
And what plans are those, Mr. Darcy?
Well, she hasn't given me the full details as I'm not one of her posse, but it seems like she's got something in the works. Why don't you, before you go and ruin her plans, why don't you say hello to your dear sister, if for no other reason than to let her know you're actually okay and she's not alone in this world.
God gives a chuckle. I will see my sister soon enough. But for my plans to work, there must be instant movement. Unfortunately, I do not have the time to sit down and speak with her in case she may or may not have a plan of her own. Though mine are ready to be struck tomorrow morning.
Hold on. I don't want to presume I speak for everyone here, but I would like to say I do prefer plans that don't result in innocent people getting hurt. Why don't we... I know a good number of folk who'd, if you explained your plea to them, would be more than happy to handle things in a more subtle manner. It may take a little longer, but I think your conscience will thank you by the end of it.
And who are you to promise me such things?
Me? I'm the shepherd.
Kinda gives a laugh. I see. Well, Mr. Shepherd, I do know of your reputation and your group's reputation, but this is something beyond them. Quite a bit, I might say. As I said, There is no time for this. If my uncle discovers that I am alive, he will come and kill me anyways.
If I might intrude on this conversation, rather than war where there's risk for many injuries, what keeps you from going directly to the source in an assassination attempt?
He gives a laugh. That is easier said than done. He has dozens, if not hundreds, of guards about him all the time. And my uncle is no stranger to combat. He is a sorcerer of the dragon line.
But, you have these exploding little, creatures full of your spores and such, and, unfortunately we've experienced them firsthand. If you concentrated on only your goal, then what's the point of bringing it down to the rest of the town? And as well, a lot of the spore action that's been taking people. You said that they're going to be part of this new kingdom that you plan to run. But have they actually consented to all of this?
Many of them have done so after I have explained it to them. Perhaps you would wish to speak to one of them.
Maybe.
Bring us if you're going to bring one of them out here. Do you have flour with you?
Flower? Yes, indeed. She was the latest one we have taken. She seems to be quite happy with her little, what did he call him? Grum.
What?
You know,
the nephew of
little...
the gold hands.
Wait. Oh, this is gonna be a day,
Yes.
ain't it?
If I
Before you go ahead.
if I might interject once more. In regards to these things you've been sending to kidnap people, it seems that it is a form of brainwashing, isn't it?
It is temporarily so. For
Then,
the Makani
Then-
to keep it up, it is difficult and requires much effort.
well, if it is temporary, what is to keep you from sending one of these, again, directly to the source and making him take care of it himself?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, I was actually about to ask the same thing.
we have tried that. The rats never get anywhere near the palace for the ability to do so. As you have gathered
We-
yourselves, as he looks over at you, they are not exactly the sturdiest of creatures.
Well, that's why I say we should make a joint operation.
Not to mention the other issue is simply the fact that as soon as the daylight hits, the effects immediately end.
Well,
Excuse me.
I was about. Oh, sorry. I just had one thought.
Go ahead. I just... Something's confusing me.
Okay. Well, I just look at him and was like, why not make a joint effort to get a rat to him while he's at the top of his palace, and he can just take a little swan dive down to the bottom.
And if he succeeds in resisting the spore's charms, they are not invincible. And as I said, my uncle is a powerful mage himself.
You know, I think details need to be hammered out, but that's what planning's for. Why
Yes,
handle things on your own when you can get a good group of people to help you out? That's what we did. And I just kind of gesture everyone.
and why would
Just for that sake, I'm going to say Sarah raises an eyebrow. She goes, and you think we aren't a good group of people then, Mr. Darcy?
Sarah,
You know you ain't fun less when you do that. I'll take off the mask.
Darcy, wait. Sarah, Guide said it himself. Those rats can't exactly get inside of the palace, and you momentarily lived there. How did you get wrapped up in all of this? I want to hear it from you.
It was a fortuitous accident. I had met Guy about 2 years ago before all this occurred. He was an escaped slave from, well, Marcel, as he has said, and I saw him wandering the desert when I was on one of my little voyages out to help. When I healed him and came back, he told me everything of who he was and what he was. He told me his plight, and I knew for a fact that what he said was true. And with that, I knew I had to help him in a way. His parents wanted this city not to have the slavery it has now, but the current sultan and the current merchants disagreed with them and had them killed for such a thing. Justice demands them to be free. Guide is willing to do this, and I wish to help him.
And I suppose with the way our parents are, they couldn't have helped you either.
They would refuse to do such a thing. You know that, little brother. They are they very much believe in what the Emperor teaches, as do I. And the only reason I am doing this partly is because Guide is an internal affair. What we do is not against the Emperor's code. Cities can only change themselves. No other city may interfere. Guide is the rightful heir, thus he is allowed to interfere, and seek allies to do so.
And yet you, of all people, are fine with all of these innocents getting caught inside of the crossfire.
I am not fine with it, brother. We are doing everything we can to make as few innocents hurt as possible. But I tell you this, in the 10 years I have served that Sultan, there have been more innocent killed and harmed under his rulership than could ever be done in this one uprising. Yes, there will be deaths, but I know, beyond a doubt, that if we succeed, the cost in lives will be nothing compared to the decades ahead that man will cost.
Can I tell at this point if they've been truthful?
Sure, roll me insight checks.
I don't think Ozan will roll because I think he wants to believe Sarah.
Okay.
Can Audrey make an insight?
Anybody who wants to can roll an insight check.
20.
Oh, also 28!
Nat 22, that's even better.
Yes, guys, tear my sister apart.
Well, you'll be happy to know that what she says, she means from the bottom of her heart.
Wonderful.
What
Okay.
about Guide?
God is telling the truth. He is straight up he seems to be telling very much the truth. He is a person who is... Sorry.
If I might, bring something up.
Yes.
Well, I don't want people to be hurt at the same time around, but, you mentioned that, you haven't been able to bring a rat inside the palace yet. Are you able to control them remotely?
The rats are, in a way, their own separate entity. They've, how shall we say, infected with spores, but thanks to the rat people, we are able to use them in such a manner.
And, how long can they last if they're not around a few source and such?
As long as
Given they're still within the darkness.
A couple of days, maybe?
Oh, well, we were in the palace a day ago. Was it a day ago? I don't remember.
Yeah, it was about a day
It was
ago.
about a day ago. In the palace, and, we've actually captured one of your rats, and we left them with one of our allies within the palace. And assuming that they haven't shipped it off yet back to, Owl's Tree, along with some of the mushrooms that we had also stowed away, they should still be in the palace.
And
Do
how
you
do
see what
you?
I'm getting at here?
And what do you suppose we do with the rat? Hmm?
Well, to bring down the casualties, your goal is to get to your uncle.
He said, I think I mean, what good is this rat that is captured in a cage and with the Allah? Do you have any way to get word to him to do this?
Well, actually, I have paperwork to go to in and out of the palace as I please.
That is fine, but as I said, it only lasts a couple of days. You say it took you a day to get here and a day to get back, correct?
Oh yes, that is true. My message only goes for so long.
Ooh, guys, I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt, but I had a brilliant idea.
What's this
Sure.
at?
Ever since you've known me, what is the best way I've been able to solve problems?
Not
Nearly getting
killing
yourself
them.
killed.
Drink?
Hey, we got a winner.
Oh, that's a dog.
Bark.
So, the fat bastard probably enjoys a good amount of alcohol, right?
That is probably true.
Why don't we spice his wine, so to speak, with a little special yeast?
God just sighs, and how would you get this special yeast into his wine without him detecting it?
We could try. We could try slipping it in one of his mercenary looks. You know what I mean? Like once one of his private lines starts making their way towards the city, we sneak up, just kind of tail them. So we sneak up while they're not paying attention, pour a little in, and just kind of wait for that to sort itself out.
And you know what a food taster is, correct, Mr. Darcy?
Aye, of course. But you don't have that person be, mind controlled. You just wait until the fat bastard himself. A little yeast and a little ale, no one's gonna notice.
Except
Huh?
that there are spells to do such the exact thing. He is a paranoid man, Mr. Darcy. He would not be so easily fooled.
Well,
I have
target
a
his vice.
question.
It is not a bad idea, and would work if it was not such a high official.
I have a question, if that is quite alright.
Yes, my dear, what is it?
Are you only able to contaminate rats?
Anything we contaminate will be very obvious if you expect us to do it on one of you. Unless you have something else
but
in
I
mind.
mean, can you contaminate anyone or anything?
With time, the overmind has the ability, but it is a painful procedure.
Then perhaps, why not contaminate something smaller than the average eye can see?
It must be big enough for the spores to be on, fortunately.
Well, like I said, if you've been a patient man thus far, yes, Mr. Guide, as a ruler should be. Why not at least talk to your sister? Try to figure out what she's been up to and what her plans are.
As I
Maybe
s-
she could work something out that causes a little less chaotic chaos, and a little
should-
more organized chaos.
I should mention, you very well might, I don't know, step on her toes if you were to suddenly show up, and don't take this offensively, but and his eyes kind of flicker between him and Sarah. I know that your uncle is a corrupt man. I've seen it in smaller, more indirect ways. Whenever I would try to get into the palace, I was turned away at basically any and every notice. But Sarah,
yes, brother.
are you 100% sure that this man, despite obviously getting cheated out of the throne, do you think that he should be the next in line?
Sarah
That-
looks over at you, walks
This
up.
isn't a case of lesser of two evils.
Yeah, Sarah looks at you with a gaze, looks over at Guy, walks up to him and takes his hand and goes, I believe, Ozen, that Guide is the only person who should rule them at this point. He is a good man. And believe it or not, he does care for these people. As I said, the plan we have come up with was the best we could think of that would take the fewest amount of lives. But you have to realize, this will not be done by a simple assassination. He is too clever, and if it fails, then the one chance we have of doing this would be gone. Because if the assassination attempt fails, and he decides to bring in Talon Guards, which he will be able to when an assassination attempt is required, then there will be no hope for rebellion to succeed.
And what about the innocents that get caught up in this? What will it mean for them?
We are doing our best, brother, but...
Oh,
Guy-
no. I know that you're doing your best, but there has to be something more concrete here. I know you. You don't play with lives like this. Almost never. The only, as far as it goes, playing with lives is when you're trying to fix them and keep them alive. But to do something like this isn't... Unless I've been talking to someone different for all of this time, this is not like you.
She kind of gives you a glare, goes, Darcy, you have spoken with me over letters for years, but you have not been around me for years. I have seen things... Or Ozen, sorry. Ozen.
I was about to say, like, damn,
bad.
am I in this? How am I involved in this shit?
Yeah.
Like,
My- my-
that
my-
was just one summer. You weren't supposed to talk about that.
Oh my fucking god.
I'm sorry, if you guys sharing a bed, your characters are melding together. Any case, Ozen, you have not been with me for years. You have only spoken with me through letters. And I care about these people more. And I have seen so much death and destruction from the Sultan. I've seen so much corruption. I have seen children addicted to his drugs that he has sent off. I have seen parents die and sell children to slavery to pay for these damnable things. And I've seen him take person after person to his chambers for his own amusement. No more. This needs to end, and the only way it can. You think I did this lightly? Do you think I am willing to sacrifice people for just simple and easy factors? I am doing this for them as best as I can. We are trying to prevent death. And yes, there is a chance innocents will be caught up. But it will be as few as we can. Unless you can think of something concrete, and not something that may be, not something that could happen years down the road. What, do you think it is okay to wait 3 more years for thousands to die? Or to strike tomorrow to have maybe 100 at worst? Which is the better evil? Which is the better way to go, little brother?
Cav looks away for a moment.
Darcy will just kind of hold his hand a little tighter, and I'll speak up, and I'll say, maybe you've been maybe you've thought this through, but there's also things you haven't considered. I look over at Guy, and I'm like, your sister's alive. She's working towards a similar goal. Maybe-
Darcy, I'm sorry to interrupt, but you might want to let Ozen have a chance to answer her question.
She's right. Well... Ozen raises his hand and reveals the twine that sits on his pinky fingers. You remember this? This... I remember. I was maybe 5 or so, playing around on a field, and... You know, you always told me to be ever so cautious around those rose bushes, and I didn't listen, and before I knew it, I was absolutely covered in thorns, and I remember I was crying and wailing, and you walked over there, picked me up, and you gave me this. It was... I saw you even grab it, and it shouldn't have meant much to me, but when you gave me this, you promised me that despite whatever thorn bushes we may throw ourselves into, we would always be there to help one another and pull each other out of it. I know we were just kids, but I see this, despite how crazy it all might be, as another very gnarly rosebush.
You see Sarah's
You
face.
have-
Oh, sorry.
You have Guide, but we have Claw. You have the Myonid, the Overmind, but... And I don't want to speak for anyone within my little party, but... You've heard what she's said. She's thought about... They have thought about all of this. Long before we have, and we throw suggestion after suggestion, but... Their minds are not any greater than ours, and they've had years to contemplate all of this. What if maybe we banded together? You know, you talk about wanting to make casualties as little as possible, but Claw? She may not have the best of businesses, but she's more than once expressed her care for the people. She's more than once expressed the hatred for that uncle of yours, Guide. I think that if maybe we were to do something all together, perhaps we could get out of this entire rosebush together.
If anything, all you're focusing on, it seems pretty set on your goals. While you're
Cutting in and
focusing
out,
on
but-
that,
Yeah,
Okay.
you're like,
You're breaking up there, Zaku.
shall I start from the beginning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
can we have to take a minute break? I had to use the bathroom. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I feel
Oh,
like
I
we should
just
take this as like
realized.
classroom time, like every 2 hours or something. So,
He
like, take a
pisses
bath.
so much because of those fucking energy drinks.
Yeah, that's really it. Another diuretic. So, since we're waiting for a 5-minute break here, curious, anybody liking the plot twist?
I'm happy because there's not death
Immediate
happening
death.
right now. So like that's great. I don't know, man. I'm just happy. I don't know, man.
Effie's right now happy that, like she said during her talk with Ozen, that everyone's thinking of the worst case scenario. This is a much more better case scenario.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
This
But
could have
it-
gone many a way.
Yeah, it's just like, like I've already kind of said it, but it's just like Ozen particularly just does not handle anxiety well, so that's kind of where his mind was jumping. But at first he was caught off guard, but now he's like, he's got a better view on what's happening.
As I
Yeah,
said,
Effie's
man,
happy that the optimism that she was giving him wasn't just blind optimism.
Yeah, this is paying off.
like I said, guys, morally grays here, sacrifices, no pure easy answers. That's I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. But like, this has been the plot of come. By the way, anybody guess my conid before I gave away the mushroom clue? I'm curious.
I didn't even know of their existence.
When you said spores, I've used them before for this exact kind of thing.
Oh, nice.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it was a rot cult.
Oh, okay, yeah. No worries.
Welcome
The
back.
energy drinks are moving through me.
Oh,
Yeah,
you made the
I,
exact same joke
I-
when you left.
I picked that up after you had left because I'm currently going through the same thing, just alcohol.
Okay, guys.
Fire.
So, Audrey, why don't you pick up with what you were saying?
Alright, so she just kind of pipes up a bit. Well, since this is something that we don't seem to be changing, as Ozen has, while you're focusing, over here we're focusing on the casualties that may.
Keep
Well,
cutting
yeah.
out.
Yeah, you're fucking...
Motherfucker. Did I talk? If I talk this loud, can you understand me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You might just can you maybe you need to adjust the sensitivity on your mic might help.
Yeah,
Okay,
lower it.
I'm gonna
A teeny bit.
do that with voice video. Input
Drag that shit to the left.
is
To the left, to the left.
wait. Where's the sensitivity?
Oh, voice and video in like near the top. It's like input mode, and you're probably at like automatically determine input sensitivity,
Yeah.
and you want to turn that off.
Default
And
built-in microphone.
oh no, you don't want to mess with that. It's like down in input mode. There says voice activity and push to talk. You're in voice activity right now, but it's probably like if it's a blue bar, that means it's automatically determining it. You want to go ahead and turn that off at the right little thingy.
Okay.
And you can drag it down as far as you wish. Typically speaking, you want to drag it to right about where your speaking voice is, right above where it is, so it can be like, so it can take a decent lead over, so it can reach over.
Yeah.
How does this sound now? I put it
Much
just
better.
under.
Yeah.
You don't.
Oh.
You're not breaking up so much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I learned something new. Cool.
Hey.
All right. So, third time's a charm. Okay. What it sounds like here is that Mr. Guide's focus is on overtaking the throne, and our focus here is on the casualties and hoping that less people die over. And while your focuses are storming the palace or whatever it is you plan to do, well, we do have people within the streets. There's also, if we manage to get, Miss Flower's parents with the guards and the gold hands, whoever else is willing to band with us, to help make sure that we possibly just protect the civilians, or, make some sort of evacuation plans, something of the sorts. If you allow us to focus on that, you could focus on your goals.
Again, this seems like a difficult thing without tipping our hand. If we start having the people evacuate, I'm pretty sure my uncle would know what is going on immediately.
Well, again, evacuation's only part of it. Even if it's not exactly evacuating the entire town, we would still have the people aware that something's going to happen in which they can bar themselves within their homes and such.
And for all we can know, I mean, the palace is already kind of, I wouldn't say on a lockdown, but they're definitely aware that something's going on. You say that your uncle is a paranoid man. Chances are he probably already is aware that maybe this could have something to do with you. I have no idea. But I do know one thing. Your sister has a very large social stronghold over this area because of the things that she does and whatnot. So I'm thinking maybe instead of maybe not evacuation, perhaps a lockdown?
Yeah, I was thinking... Oh wait, why am I doing this voice? Hey, I was thinking, that's what I've been trying to say is that if we get people, for example, clone these streets well... Actually, I am curious, what is your sister's actual name? If you don't mind my asking.
My sister's name? It was a while, but her name was Pearl of the Sands.
Pearl of the Sands. That's a nice arrangement. Well, if we talk to Paul, and I guarantee you she is definitely interested in taking on Sultan Villa, why don't we... She knows these streets well, so do her men. They can be positioned in key positions around the city to make sure when shit hits the fan, people don't run into the crossfire. And, as Miss Audrey was so keen to point out, your people that you formed an alliance with down here can, if they were to be secreted away to their respected families, they may be able to pull some sway to also reduce the risks of people wandering into places that could potentially be dangerous.
suppose what you say may be true. It's at this point, though, you guys hear a voice echoing out from behind you with a OMG!
Yes!
I used Divine Sense!
As Flower comes running up to see you guys, followed by what could only be described as a rather, handsome dwarf man with a red beard, well-trimmed.
I used Divine Sense! What evil has approached us?
That man is the dwarf.
Effie will hold out her arms and welcome.
I would be afraid to hug him though. Holy shit, those spikes.
I immediately put my mask back on and just Divine Sense. What evil is this?
You Divine Sense nothing. Oh,
Effie will hold out her
Audrey! You've come to...
Oh my goodness, I came to visit you. How are you?
I'm great. I'm here with Grom. I mean, at first I was like, lost and confused, but after Grom explained what's going on, it's just it makes so much sense. By the way, apart from behind them, you guys also see what can only be described as a massive hulking creature with massive pincers that walk them towards here.
Yeah, I love it. It's just you have Flower and then this eldritch horror that's following through.
So, where are you from? I can't believe I'm doing this. But this is a Darcy move. This is a Darcy move, not a me. I want you to know, this is a very distinct line I'm drawing between me and my character right here.
I am from here actually, but you know what? I picked up my accent down at the capital. It's just so great, isn't it?
The capital is a really chill and rad place, but I've always found the coast is a lot more calming. It's got so much more energy, positive energy there.
I mean, it's good to meet y'all. As Grom Goldhands walks up forward to shake hands. Flower's been telling me all about you, lad. You apparently been looking for me. Sorry to be causing you all this trouble.
I'm so glad that you're actually doing all right.
Yeah, your uncle was very worried about you. Troublemaker. I turned back to Guy. I'm just see, we all plan together. We're forming one. We're gonna do things here.
Ozen's watching Darcy with a very amused look on his face.
There's a reason I'm wearing a mask right now. It's so to hide the fucking blushing I am, just out of it fucking
Oh, that's fine. Ozen knows. He doesn't need to see.
As Flower's there, she goes, oh my god, guys, what are you all talking about anyways?
Totally, we're going to, totally overthrow the Sultan and, not hurt people as much as we can in the process.
Oddly me and Grom were talking about that.
Oh, actually, if you wouldn't mind, so we are trying to figure out a plan in order to sort of compromise. They still have their goals in order to do the overthrowing and all of that, but our goal over here is mainly casualties. What are your thoughts here? Are you actually part of this whole plan? Are the others
admittedly, I wasn't to begin with, but after speaking with everybody, it seems like totally the right move to do. I mean, he's the rightful heir. But you know what? Me and Grum were talking, and now that you guys are here, the plan we came up with could totally work.
By the way, while they're I'm sorry.
Oh, you're solid. I was just gonna say, as we're talking, has the Overmind just been kind of sitting there?
Yeah, I was about to. That's
the
exactly
Overmind's been sitting and watching, and kind of relaxing, sitting. You have a feeling part of what the Overmind's been doing was bringing these two here through the mind control of the Uber Hulk.
Oh man.
So what's this plan of yours? Can we maybe we can make a compromise, get some people together that we know who totally be in on this and
you guys are all here to stop what's ever causing all the problems, right?
Right.
And the Sultan hired you guys, it's an official city thing, right?
I mean, I'm more here in my own terms, and let's just say my allegiances are flexible when it's to my true personality.
Wait, did the Sultan actually hire us?
No,
the
Sultan,
you guys were from the Owl Lord, but the Sultan is in charge of the person getting this solved, right? It's his city's problem.
Okay.
The Sultan is the guy who got the request to get you guys in there to solve the problem.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, that's
Yes.
fun. Okay.
He created like his greatest enemy multiple times.
Hey, Flower.
Yes?
Well,
By the way,
sorry, 1 second. Oh man.
Come on, Ozen, spit it out already!
like totally. Man, what's
Okay,
going on?
I don't even have words because okay.
Happy birthday!
Oh my God.
Like, this is totally for you and you. Like,
It's- you know,
I
so
hope
he's
you
just
know
like,
how much pain I'm in at the moment.
let's just go. Oh man. So
Happy birthday.
Ozen's just like, so like, what if we were to like tell you that as far as things go, we're actually kind of doing this on our own. Do you get what I mean?
Like, I get it, but here's what I was going to say, though, right? I mean, the fact of the matter is that you're here to solve the problem, right?
I mean, yeah, but like,
Right.
I'm just
As
trying to say that
quickly
it's
as
not
possible,
exactly.
Yes.
It's not exactly on like the Sultan's orders, though. It's more like a rebel thing. You know what I mean?
I get
Yeah,
it,
you're,
but
like, fighting against-
you guys totally aren't the bad guys. I understand, but here's what we're thinking. The Sultan's going to want to see the proof that everything's done, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you take Guide with you and your sister and, like, have them in chains and ready for, inspection, that gets you inside his room just at the right moment, right? Like, totally ready.
That's
I think we like need to be a bit more covert than that. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
as far as things go, if we kind of do that, we might be playing like really into their hands. You know what I mean?
not to mention like he's always surrounded by like those really big guys and like I'm a pretty good fighter, don't get me wrong. Like you can just ask Ozen here, but like I don't know if that's a good idea to like hit them head on, like that.
Well, at least it would get you in the palace without having to fight all the guards first.
Yeah, but then we gotta fight our way out, man. Like, even if we kill the Sultan, like, it's just that's not an easy way out, It's like, hey, they killed the Sultan. All hail the new Sultan. Like, that's a bit of a tone shift, don't you think? Like, it's like the shifting of a wave. Like, doesn't do that, man. Also, please, can I stop now? I'm doing this for your birthdays. Please tell me to stop?
Well, you guys requested flour.
I didn't.
I wanted to do it specifically because I knew that she'd be the funnest one to be.
And she knows us best. That's the
She's
thing too.
delivering, and yeah, that's true.
What about you, Mr. Grom? Like, could you, like, provide us with, like, any magical insight on, like, how to slip by without, dying in the process?
Listen here, lad. The fact of the matter is my uncle made a lot of the magical defenses up in that castle, and the best bet you got, honestly, you're gonna have to get dirty. I don't see any way you're going to get around this in some sort of covert, easy way of taking out the Sultan. If it was easy, it'd be done. It's either going to take full-blown upstreet rebellion, or it's going to take at least a rather vicious fight in their room, one way or the other.
So
Alright,
this is
so-
the way I'm seeing it, right? We combine forces with Claw, right?
Ooh,
We can-
actually,
Got
Sorry.
an extra idea?
well, that's alright, I'm gonna stop with the voice now. I can't do it
I
anymore.
was about to say, it's like, Darcy, you're talking to me. You
You
can...
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
okay,
have to keep up the
I'm
voice.
done. Okay. Nothing against you. That accent is just, I can't keep doing it forever. So, Paul, as we now know her, well, if she, I guarantee you she wants to definitely square off against the Sultan. What if, and this could definitely help play into our plate here, what if we crafted a conspiracy involving her and her brother, get them both in there, and I'm gonna let you folks know that Claw is not to be messed with so easily. She might, and I definitely bet you she wants a piece of this.
That's what I'm saying. It's if we manage to actually get everything together. I mean, he raises his hand again, kind of twiddling with the twine. We can all get out of this together. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Like if here's like Flower's family can supply manpower. Mr. Goldenhand here can supply us with the palace's defenses, while Claw's folk get in quietly. And and I gesture over to Guide, and I just say, "Well, your folk can wait in the wings to launch a surprise attack when they're not expecting it."
Mr. Darcy, I hate to contradict you, but what makes you think I can get a bunch of troops?
Your father loves you? I say questioningly as I never met them.
I don't know if he'd actually, be up for this rebellion thing. I mean, he may or may not been one of the people responsible for this scenario in the first place.
Oh, that's a shame there. Alright, well, we still got, and I gesture to Guide, we still got your folk, we still got Claw's folk, who can sneak in, and we still got the plans for the palace, and what other the Mercenaries Guild. And I look over to Mr. Winchester. Think anyone there would be up for a little rebellion?
The thing about that is... True, but again, they're more a mercenaries guild, not a, how should we say, freedom fighter rebellion, but I suppose a few of the lads would join, though, can't be certain.
Hey, I'm a member too,
Anything, we're
remember?
not exactly being part of the rebellion. We're just worried about making sure people don't get killed when they're not supposed to.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie.
The fact that we're down here talking to them means viewed as part of the rebellion.
Yeah,
I suppose so.
But here's what I'm saying. Mr. Winchester, you'd agree that most of the lads there at the Mercenaries Guild are very easy to incentivize when given the right prompts.
He looks over at you. I don't suppose you have the right props on you, Mr. Darcy.
No, but if this goes well, we will. Well, think about it.
And if it goes poor, we're all dead.
I mean, that's a risk, yeah.
What, Miriam? What were you saying?
Darcy, you're putting a lot of faith in nothing.
I like to think that people
certain
tend to
unison of people that have never worked together. Time it would take, manpower it would take. Your people are hard to get organized as it is.
Nah, listen,
I believe. Listen for a second. Guide, if you are so willing, then perhaps Flower's plan is not terrible. Bring you as an offering, turn that offering into a dagger. What are your thoughts on that?
Guy rubs his chin and looks over at Sarah and look back at the Overmind. As I said, the thing I want most is for my uncle to die with the fewest lives lost of the people. If you can assure me that you can take care of my uncle and end this, then I am willing to trust you on this matter, for Sarah seems to trust you, Mr. Ozen. And if she trusts you, then so do I.
Feelings mutual, I suppose.
We are all very trustworthy.
Oh, I hope our lord doesn't think much of this.
I don't believe he'd care which ruler is here, so they're in a
Yeah, honestly, he's more into his research than any of the political things, so...
I'm well aware.
Oh, this is gonna be a story to tell back at home.
Well, it's not every moment you get caught in the middle of a revolution.
The Sultan is dead, unless there are other specific nobles that wish to immediately take command of the guarding forces. And, Guide, if you have some way to prove your birthright, then it is immediate. Those loyal to country will show themselves. Those loyal to a man will show themselves.
Otherwise, if you don't have any means of birthright, we're going to have to go about this in a way of conquest, which makes sense, as that is kind of what you all were preparing with taking away important members of, well, all sorts of groups. There's going to be a huge power vacuum if we actually do get rid of the Sultan, but there's not much other than straight up power and numbers that, will make your place on the throne certain. And Sarah?
Yes,
Sarah.
brother.
For a moment, if allowed, and it seems like it's okay, Ozen will approach Sarah.
Nobody stops you.
Hopefully not. Okay. And he'll just go ahead and kind of like stop in front of her. It's good to see you again. And he'll go in for a hug.
Aw, Effie was gonna talk to Sarah later to tell her to do that.
Sarah gives Ozen a giant hug and just picks
But-
kind of.
As doing so, as he is close enough, and as he has inhaled the scent of the spores that have jogged his mind once again, I would like to maybe check if I can smell any influence on her, by chance.
Feel free
As
to roll
weird
me. Feel
as
free.
weird as this
Sniff
is.
your sister's hair. Roll me a perception check.
It's not going to be like a sniff of the hair.
I know.
Dang, calm
I'm
down.
just making a joke. Okay. You don't sense the spores on Sarah, apart from the spores you smell everywhere.
Okay. It's good to have you back.
I've missed you, little brother. After this is over, we'll have to have dinner together. Is there anyone
like
you'd like
that.
to bring?
Ozen turns around and
Darcy's just waggling eyebrows.
deep within his head, the Kahoot theme is playing.
Effie just has her hands clasped, just looking so touched that the two are finally reunited after all this.
Miriam seems very annoyed and just wants to get to the killing the man part. But I do look to guide as they're doing it. It's like, so do you have proof of your birthright?
And you agreed to work with us in the end.
Sorry again. What was exactly you wanted for him to work with exactly? I
Oh,
forgot.
I was asking if he had proof of his birthright.
And if so, would he be willing to work with us, as we've been suggesting?
I have the proof of the birthright in the best way possible. The zone of truth will determine that I am beyond a doubt who I say I am.
That is true.
So long
Apart
as we're
from
not
the
getting
fact
stabbed.
I will also be more than willing to do what is ever best for my city. As I see it, I intend to free the slaves and make sure that the people are treated much better than they have been under my uncle.
Question for you then.
Murder those dogs.
If we're striking a concord here, I do have to ask. Who else are we involved in here? I look directly at Guy when I say that. Who else are we involved in here?
This one kind of.
Yeah, I can put you in contact with someone you know. That's all I can offer.
I don't know what you mean by who I am involving.
I'm asking if you actually want to get your sister involved in this or not. She's already kind of forming plans as we speak.
At the moment, I think it would only complicate the plan that we have. And to be honest, I do not wish to risk her life, if unnecessary. My
No.
life is enough. Perhaps we could say she is there for the purposes.
Do you care between the two of you who takes the throne by chance? I know that she doesn't exactly have the best of reputations, but I should bring this up. What you've done here, obviously, alongside my sister, has been impressive. But, I mean, Claw has plenty of experience managing many people.
And as far as she knows, you aren't alive, so she would have thought to take the throne anyways. Most likely.
Hey,
I'm just trying to think from a...
Why are we trying
kind
to
of-
complicate this?
I'm future-proofing
So-
you, alright?
So we don't have some sort of coup immediately after we performed the coup, Miram.
That's not our problem. Our problem is to solve the issue. Once that's done, that's all that matters. They can handle it. They want to free the slaves and perhaps drown their entire economy without a working force? Sure, do it. Why would we care? Get this over with.
You're a nasty little sometimes, aren't you?
Look, I've dealt with rulers of your kind for way too long. I've seen it all. You're all the same, it doesn't matter. Your wish to corrupt paradise, despite the words, despite the skulls you're wishing to bury underneath it, and only when those skulls push their way up to the roots will you say that this is paradise. So let's get it over with.
Alright, first off, we're trying to avoid the skulls here. Second off, and I look over at the guy and I'm like, your sister would want in on this. I guarantee you she's been thinking about revenge probably as much as you have. And I doubt you want to take, and I doubt you'd want someone to take that away from you.
My sister will have to settle for it. I miss her. I want to be with her, but we have not known each other since we were children. I do not know what she is like anymore. But if I succeed and take this, then I guarantee you that I will stretch my arms out so she may be with me. I cannot say more than this.
Can I tell
Alright.
she's being truthful in this instance?
Roll me an insight check.
So, are you willing to work with our plan, or are you willing to work with us at all?
What's your plan exactly?
Infiltration.
Say we solve the problem.
Yeah, the one that you guys discussed. He said he'd be willing to do that plan.
Yeah, he already said he'd be willing, like
Okay.
a while ago.
I know.
That's why I was
Listen, we have to explore our options, alright?
Yeah, sorry, I got confused. I thought you were asking for something after that part of the plan. I thought you had some
sorry.
other part of
I guess I somehow
Steve,
missed that.
are you judging us for being careful when you talked about TPKing us like 3 times?
I am not upset with you guys being careful. Just say, yeah, he's agreed to that part of the plan. I just was making sure
Okay.
I understood what you were getting at. I misunderstood.
Okay.
I thought you
All
wanted
right.
something
I
after the
must have
city was
missed
done that you were talking about with his sister. I am more than willing to do this plan. It will save the most lives, and I will be putting my trust in you. I will have no weapons on me, and I'll be unable to defend myself. So, I hope
Yeah.
you are all ready.
And I stretch my hand. Why don't I take your sword as a trophy?
Now?
Effie's just giving him a really look.
No, I
Yeah,
mean,
I
when we
was-
No,
go-
this is the first like smart thing he said. Let him do it.
I was thinking mercenary.
Chris,
Okay.
I'm gonna let that go because I feel as though it's a compliment in a way.
It
It's a very Mirames compliment.
I'll take it. Why don't I take your sword as a trophy, and when he wants you to be put down, it'll be by your own blade. I'm air quoting every time I emphasize the word, by the way.
This may work, but it will be risky one way or the other. But if you think so, as I said, I will not be at the best for this, but I will do what I can to win this battle with you. I may
Well, I
be...
mean, you want your weapon if we get into a scrap, yeah?
Indeed, I do have other abilities as well that will be useful in this battle, I suppose.
Do I get the sense they're like his sister's abilities?
You have no idea. Based off that statement, you would have he doesn't have an aura of him. Let's put it that way. He does not have a holy aura that like you would recognize from a paladin.
Alright. Alright then, so we take you as prisoner, air quotes there, to your execution behind private doors so that the Sultan can really soak it in and do a monologue, because let's be honest, he's a fat bastard who probably would love to monologue.
Well, he'll want to do it because he'll recognize the boy as a nephew. It's not the sort of thing you talk about in open. It starts to scent as a boy cries out, "I'm the rightful heir," right before the head falls to the ground.
Not to mention, I fear that, well, I mean, I'm sure this is to be assumed, but I don't think we're all going to be there necessarily for said execution. He'll likely want to do this privately away from all of us. We have no entitlements as far as it goes to being there. We'd have to be somewhere close, but
We're
I'm not
already
exactly
privy
how
to the
close we can
information
be.
of who he is, though. If the Sultan does not wish to inspire dissent within his own troops, he will not reveal to them at all that this boy even exists.
Chances are he will kill me immediately as soon as you enter the room with him.
Oh, we could put a bag on your head. That way he can't. That way he doesn't know who you are immediately, and then we could be like, "Ta-da!"
That's not
Then he
actually
will kill me as soon as you do the ta-da.
Well, I mean,
Well,
it's one way or another, he's gonna try to kill you immediately. That's when we got to spring into action, you know? Like, make sure your cuffs are loose, so that way you can just, like, when we go, ta-da, you move and don't get blasted.
in a way, we
From there, it's just a matter of taking care of your shackles, and I have a mage hand in order to do that. Wait, is Mage Hand invisible?
No, it's a big
Oh.
purple
No.
hand that glows.
It's a purple
only
hand.
if you're-
Yeah,
only
certain
if you're
rogues
arcane
can make it.
trickster.
Yeah, Arcane
Certain
Trickster's
rogues-
hands is invisible, but for everybody else, it's a big purple hand that is very obvious.
Well, either way, it's just a matter of letting your shackles free at the right time.
I could probably set up, and I just kind of pull out some tools in a little leather pouch, and just like, I could probably try to set up something where if you jolt it the right way, they'll basically come undone.
You think so?
I don't know, DM, is that a thing I could try?
You could
With my
attempt
thieves'
it,
tools?
but we'll see how well it goes. I mean, it's not really a thieves' tool check. That would be more like a smithing check or a
Or tinker's
craftsman check.
tools.
Yeah, tinker's tool check.
Hmm,
Thieves' tools,
maybe.
you're building something, not undoing something, right? Completely different.
Just kind of like setting it up in such a way that a little jerk will basically cause the whole system to just.
Yeah, still come more of a tinkering check than a thieves' tool.
You don't have to open something in order to unlock it fully. Typically.
Typically, shackles are a bit of a heavy-duty thing. I mean, if you have any spells that might help fool it, that would help.
I mean, shackles only have 15 hit points. You can just break them.
Yeah, you could
True.
shatter shackles, too.
Or if Guide's dexterous enough, he could just slip out of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, I know what we could do. Why don't we like?
If you
put
say
down,
bring
like-
the sister in again, I'm gonna...
No, I was gonna say, why don't we put like some fur around the cuffs so that way his arms look a little bigger, and they actually are, and he's gonna just go. Whoop!
What?
Like
I
we
think
get
that might look a little suspicious.
No. Here's what I'm saying. Like, we make them kind of tight, right? But then we put some feather on there, so that way when he like slips out of them, it looks like the fur. You know, like how am I trying to put this? So basically, we're just gonna have that layer of fur on the cuffs themselves, so that way it's deceptively looking like they're tight on him when they're really not, and he can just pull them out.
Where are we going to get fur the same color as him?
Right? Just dye it, skin a cat. I don't know.
Shave it off his leg.
That's also a good idea.
That's the closest thing I've found to humorous since I've been here.
I
I
actually
found that a success, and
agree.
it's much closer than I'll ever be.
Regardless, I think as far as we go, that could. Let's just go with what we've got, because I think we've.
Wait, I have an idea.
Oh no.
What if we? It's not that bad of an idea. All right. How about this? We say we know who this is. Pull off the bag and say, if you don't meet our demands, our dead drop is gonna go off, and everyone's gonna know a lot of shit about you.
You sure that the Sultan hasn't received his fair share of threats from Claw?
Thinking
That's
about
what
it.
I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. A bluff, or in this case, an actual threat.
I think you misunderstand something about the politics in this scenario as well. Technically, under the full truth of the law, my uncle has not done anything that is completely illegal.
Your city's weird.
This
Alright,
is
so
Most
let's
of
do
their
a plan A.
politics are like this. Many of the mortal kinds can't survive without the possibility of backstabbing each other at every chance they get.
This is why I decided a job to just make people laugh.
I like to think the best in people when I can. Alright, so,
That's foolish.
you know what? Call me a fool then. I like to think that's how I
Alright.
get by in the world. Alright, so we're going with just plan, bring him in, be like, hey, here's the guy, and then try to move him out of the way when his uncle tries to blast him with fire and then give him his sword and whatnot.
Break his shackles, get ready for battle, and hope that we don't perish.
Sounds good.
And, as Miriam said, we are simply solving the problem, and from here, it really technically is out of our jurisdiction. From there, it's up to Guide and whoever else is part of all of this.
I mean, and Darcy will step forward. My interests are always, shall I say, towards the good of the people. I look at Guide. I'm actually interested in what's going on here.
And what is that?
You seem like you're a better ruler than that fuck. I'd rather see you on that throne, or your sister on that throne, than him.
I would as well.
Then, and Darcy will just walk towards him, casually, like a boss. Stretch out his hands. I believe we have a concord.
I believe you are right, my friend. For this time, we will do battle together as allies, and hopefully make this city a better place.
I think you'd like to meet some people of mine.
Perhaps, Mr. Shepherd. Perhaps.
For now, though, we should leave them to their city. After revolution, there's always the regrowing part, but again, as Miriam has said before, that part doesn't concern us entirely. Shall we get moving then?
Shall we be staying here overnight, or are we meeting up elsewhere?
We'll rest enough. Why don't do this now?
It will take us a
Oh,
day to
Miriam.
get there from the
I mean,
tunnel anyways.
Right.
I wish I had that sending stone.
Sorry, what did Guide say?
It'll take you a day to travel down there anyways. Remember, guys, it took you a day to get here. It's going to take you a day to get back.
Where are we,
Yeah.
by the way? Are we in the
You
sewers?
guys are in
Outside the
underground
city
country tunnels, a day's worth outside of the city that was connected through the sewers.
Ah, okay. Neat.
Eastward.
Neat.
Then shall we meet back by the entrance of the sewers then? We'll have to travel there, and then you'll as well also have to travel, unless you know a shortcut that won't take a day.
It will take a day one way or the other. It is just the distance it is. But I suppose we can rest on the way so we are all ready and at our best for this upcoming challenge. So, if we are all in agreement, I will trust all of you and we will move forward. Agreed?
I'm fine with that.
Well, agreed.
Let's move on.
Very well, my friends. Let us move on and prepare for the upcoming battle. And with that, you guys gather your stuff you require to need, get yourselves together, and prepare for the battle with the Sultan.
I
So
will
are
say
we-
though,
heading back to where we had camped and then taking a night's rest, or are we still go?
Either way, it's going to take you a night's rest to get in there, so... Effie will no longer have disadvantage!
Yay!
Hey.
Can I pull Ozen's though at some point along our travel?
Are me and Effie, by the way, the only people with dark vision?
Yes.
Yeah.
Neat.
Luckily, in the palace, that's not going to matter.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it's not bright as shit in the palace.
Oh my god.
There was something that
I think it's only direct sunlight that fucks up kobolds, isn't it?
It's only, yeah, so if my target is in direct sunlight, or if I'm in direct sunlight.
Yeah, I mean, it's a palace. It's going to be
I
light,
know.
but it's not going to be sunlight.
Windows exist. Look, I'm just making sure.
No, he's got a point there.
Yeah.
also with Michael saying that Effie was going to remind something, but seeing Darcy approach Ozen, she'll stop and continue with the group and bring it up later.
Okay.
Just kinda-
And with that, guys, I think that's a good place to take a quick break so I can grab my dinner, and it gives you guys some time to plan the battle that's about to come.
Miriam's exasperation is so refreshing.
Refreshing in what way?
No, because, like, trust me, I'm role-playing and whatnot, but these are, like, thoughts that are in the back of my head. Because, like, right now, Miriam is the only, well, generally speaking, the only one that it's, like, purely objectively minded. Ozen has emotional stake inside of this. I guess, technically speaking, both Darcy and Effie, given their relationship with Ozen, kind of have, like, a second-hand emotional stake inside of this.
Mm.
And
Oh, Darcy's got
it's...
a stake in this.
Well, yeah, but you get what I mean.
I
Right.
just love your bluntness, man, when you're fucking like, fuck it, let's get this done with!
Look, and here's the thing, and I'm not going to say this in character because, of course, it would implicate me in a couple bad things, but if it wasn't for Ozen's sister, and if Ozen's sister wasn't in this situation, but we were still going to do this plan, I would suggest just slitting Guide's throat and bringing him to the Sultan.
Yeah.
100%. If it wasn't for the fact that Miriam's almost certain that everyone would turn on her if she tried,
I
she
figured, I'm
would
like,
100%.
Well, you want to hear something funny? You missing last week's game probably saved the party.
Why is that?
Because you were in a situation where you guys were ambushed in your beds, and because you weren't there to play it, I allowed that Audrey was allowed to dictate your movement, so you didn't murder them and only went for a non-lethal damage on the people.
Yeah, she like yelled immediately, like, "Do not kill anybody because everyone here's a bar patron." Like these people were being kind of controlled by the sports
mind
and
controlled.
stuff.
Okay, I might be only would have killed one person. It's not a big deal.
It's a good
That
thing
would have
you're
thrown
doing-
everything off, though. We wouldn't have gotten our lead in the palace and gotten like our ally there and everything. Like they would have.
It would have put you in
jailed
some tricky, law scenario.
My damage is bludgeoning. It's not all about killing. And it would really depend on how Miriam views it. I mean, just because I don't care for human life doesn't mean I don't see the value in not always taking it.
True. No. The only reason why I thought it
How I
was
feel about that statement.
the only reason why I thought it was plausible, it's because Miriam's job is to be like Audrey's bodyguard.
Yes.
And in this case, it's a lethal situation. Wherefore, I think that Miriam would probably think, "Aha, lethal force."
Okay, anyways, guys, I'm going to stop the recording now. Guys, remind me when I get back to pick it up again, otherwise we will not have the second half of this game.
Oh no. Okay, we got you.
All right, so battle strategies.
So,
Yep.
As you guys finish your rest and move along to your thing, you guys have begun... Oh,
Can I ask Guy just one question?
of
As
course.
we're kind of going through here. I just kind of like as we're walking, you mentioned your uncle holds draconic ancestry. That's much for one of your kind. Do you know as to which scalage he calls from?
As I believe this is the raid he has, my friend.
So be wary for fireballs, understood.
That would be my suggestion, yes.
Do you have a draconic line at all in you?
As far as I'm aware, my uncle did not come by it through, how shall we say, inherited
Heritage.
purposes, more stolen.
Fair. Your kind often does steal.
I resent that.
That's all I was asking.
Yeah, alright, so as you guys...
Existential racism.
Darcy was
No,
actually
just
involved.
viewing of any of regular
Speciesism.
humanoid. It's
Got
very
it.
like no, it's very What's it called? They're like of a certain type of creature. One's humanoid. She very much views most humanoids in contempt.
Yeah.
Speciesism. I get it though.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys. So as you guys are led up to the cities. You guys move your way through.
I was gonna pull Ozan aside.
Oh,
yeah, there are two other things that are gonna happen.
Two quick asides then.
Quick, no.
Come on, guys.
Oh.
All right.
All right. So he just pulls you aside and says, "So, I know that this is a lot to take in very quickly. Are you doing okay?"
Honestly? And he will kind of... No! I'm thinking of the word. Just kind of almost wistfully look at Sarah. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better.
Hey, I told you she was gonna walk out of it. I made you a promise after all.
Yeah, you did. And he'll kind of give him a bit of a smile.
Listen, I know things are tense at the moment, and I know we're about to walk into probably one of the roughest fights we're gonna get into for a little while. But I want you to know that I got your back. Just do me a favor.
Yeah?
Make sure you get a really nice hit in from me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I'm gonna try to focus more on drawing his attention and whatnot. I need you to really be able to put some hits into him if I, for whatever reason, take a little too much of the brunt.
Doss, he'll look around. Is anybody really so much as near right now? I mean, he kind of pulled it aside, so I assume not.
No.
Irvin. I said it plenty of times now. But, as far as it goes, we're all in this together.
I know. And I'm gonna do my part.
Even when I was mind-controlled and whatnot, I brought you back from the brink twice. And I'm more than willing to do it again. I'm more than willing to do it for all of you, but... be careful. There's plenty of us. We have numbers. You don't need to take all of the brunt. Especially considering we don't know how powerful they are, and...
Right, Listen, all I'm saying is... I'm willing to do my part in this team. And if that means I have to stand in the front and be your shield, and be their shield, then that's exactly what I'll be. I have faith that I'll make it to the end. But if I don't, for whatever reason...
You will.
Make sure you damn...
No.
If you hit
You will. I'm not letting you go down.
Alright.
Say it. You will make it out of here. I want to hear you say it.
I'll make it out. But...
No buts. You're going to make it out of here. Period. Okay?
Alright.
But...
If I don't, and if the worst case scenario comes to pass for me, just make sure you don't blame yourself. What happens, happens. This is my life. This is the life I've lived for a long time. I'm well aware of the risks involved. So I need you to know that if I go down and this is my last stance, that I died doing something great. Just make sure you don't blame yourself for it. These are my decisions to make.
I've got it. But, like I already said, you're not going down. Not only because of your own power, but I'm not going to let you. If I have anything to do about it, you're staying up This is not something you have consent on, for the matter. Okay?
Okay. But as long as we're on the same page here.
Of course.
I respect you. You're a good person. And I'm glad we were able to find your sister. Find a reasonable explanation to her actions.
I'm glad you all found me in that alleyway. Because I don't think I would have arrived here without you all, so...
Yeah. Like I said, I don't think we're bad people. I just think we're definitely unique.
Something like that.
And he kind of just puts his hand on your shoulder. Just promise me you'll be safe.
Only if you will.
I promise I'll stay safe.
And I do as well.
Alright. And that's an urban promise. Alright.
Okay.
Let's catch up back to the others. Make sure that otherwise they're gonna start nasty rumors about us. I bet you that much.
Yeah, well... Nothing I'm not used to.
Ah, don't say that, lad. You're great.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
And who wanted the second little combo before this picks up?
That was me. Effie was gonna remind something, but didn't want to interrupt the conversation the two were. So
Okay.
she waits until they look like they're finished.
Okay, you see the comeback with the finish.
All right. She'll throw back a bit and kind of tap Ozen's shoulder to catch his attention, then lean in to whisper in his ear and be like,
Oh, now it is wonderful that you've come across your sister again, but I hope you didn't forget the gift you are going to give her.
The gift?
she
Right.
points to where you're keeping
No, I immediately got it. The gift. Right. Of course. But I think for the sake of it, and for keeping it safe, I might want to give it to her after.
Of course, whichever you prefer.
Thank you.
Oh no, you don't need to thank me. I've been feeling just delightful ever since you two came across one another again. This is definitely one of the better case scenarios, as I had said and hoped for.
Ozen's eyes begin to water when you kind of, I would say that the thank you that he had said before, it resonated deeper than just that. It was kind of a, well, I'll say it again. Thank you for everything.
Of course. But you do not need to thank me. You know, as I had said before, my grandfather was a very important person to me, someone I would have done anything for. And when he was gone, I figured I'd be all alone again on my way around the world. But you have proven to be just as important to me. So you do not need to thank me. It is partially for my benefit as well.
A indiscernible, yet very, what do you call it? I can't say a smile is something that does what comes across his face as justice, as, in a way, his expression just lights up. Like, I'd like to say it was kind of more than a smile right there. I don't know what it even would be called. It was just an elated sense that just kind of fell over him.
She gives a bright one back and it's just like,
There is nothing I wish for more than your happiness.
Oh, I can't even. She's great. Okay. Ozen will give.
Want him until I had him.
Salty boy, salty.
I'm just being
Fight!
She clicked really quick with him, so she's just being herself right now.
Fight for your
Yeah.
love.
But yeah, no. Ozen will give Effie a quick side hug, just as they're kind of still walking and whatnot, and they don't really have much time to stop. But even then, the sentiment is very much there. It's kind of
She
like
will-
Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, go ahead.
It was kind of like a quick hug somebody gives before they leave, like a hug that you would probably give maybe like a friend or a family member before you were to go off anywhere, just like a quick departure.
Right.
Even though technically they're just walking by one another and whatnot.
How tall is Ozen again?
Oh, he's still much decently shorter than her. He's 6'1".
6'1". All right, so then she'll return the side hug and then lean her head down to press a quick kiss to the top of your head, and then gesture to the rest of the group and say,
Let us catch up. We don't want to be left behind.
He stammers. Yeah. Let's.
Okay. As you guys catch up to the party, is there anybody else who wants any last minute business before we get into this battle? Okay. Like we're turning this car. I'm not stopping. There's no turning the car around.
I would like to buy some spider poison, please.
Split Darcy's throat.
Raid!
There's an infestation. I had to take care of it.
Okay. With that in mind, you guys would for
Oh
the purposes of this, Guy does not have his armor on because he figured that would be suspicious as well.
Ooh, do I have his fancy sword? Please tell
You
me
have
that.
his sword.
Oh, what kind of sword is it?
It's just a rapier.
Dude, we are rapier buddies.
So as you guys are marched up towards the palace with it, the guards see you at the palace and they go, "What is this, Holt?"
We took care of the problem.
They look over. This is the
We got
one
a night's
guy,
rest,
Lola
right?
V."
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, you got a rest. Everybody had a long rest.
I wanted to talk to Effie, but I mean,
Oh, did you?
I was trying to say something, but it was already going.
Well, okay, you guys could have a quick talk with Effie first.
Yes, talk to me.
We'll say this is happening as you're approaching the palace. Go for it.
Yeah, it's just a quick conversation, but Audrey will kind of scoot up next to Effie as they're walking along, and she just kind of leans forward and tilts her head a bit. It's like, you feeling better now, my dear?
Oh, yes, I'm very happy now. I think this is the happiest I've been in a long while.
Oh, that's good to hear. I know, just, well, you've been seeming so down the past couple of days, so, you know, just getting a little worried. Well, more than a little worried, of course, but, you know, just, I'm glad to see that you're happier, and if you ever need to talk to someone, you know, you can come to me, right?
During the conversation, her gaze had been on both Ozen and his sister together, just like a look of just kind of like a look of both happy and also finally on her expression. But when you say that she looks down at you finally, it's just like and gives you one of her more genuine smiles. It's just like,
Oh, thank you, Audrey. You have always been very kind to me as well, and I do appreciate it. I will try my best. Where I came from, it was for our benefit, not to show too much to others, because you never know who has ill intent, but I don't think you have any ill intent. You have been very kind to everyone, myself included.
Of course, and, you know, it's right back at you. Honestly, you know, you've got a very good heart, considering where you've come from and having to keep it all guarded, but, you know, I know that you mean well. And you have clearly been giving your best efforts to help out this group, so, you know, the least I can do is to give an ear, if anything.
Oh,
And I'm sure your grandfather would be proud of you.
mouth parts just a little bit at that, looking like saying that makes her momentarily choked up for a second, but she quickly schools her expression really quick. It's just like
that makes me happier than you could ever know. I really hope so.
You see her look up towards the sky.
Oh, Audrey just takes her hand and holds it in both of hers and gives her like a comforting pat. I don't have any doubt that he wouldn't think otherwise. I think he'd be very proud. And seeing you now, you've grown so much and you've made so many friends. I think you're doing quite well in the city. And after all this, we'll get you all registered and ready to go, right? That way you can use your magic as you please and you won't have to hide and you don't have to worry about the safety and whatever else. All these outsider rules. Honestly, you could just live as yourself as you always have.
Oh, that would be wonderful. I do so want to experience more of the world.
There's so much of it to look at. I mean, honestly, meeting the Overmind, was it called? That's already a massive phenomenon that barely anyone else would ever have known, and we're so lucky to have seen that. And honestly, meeting you already is a lot. So I'm excited for you. But yes, off we go. You stay safe, all right? We'll keep
you as well. And don't worry, I will make sure to keep an eye on the two of you to be sure you're safe.
And I the same.
Just for clarification, by two of you, I don't mean Miriam. I think she's alright on her own.
Oh yes, Miriam, she basically has everything covered.
Effie gives her one more happy smile and gives the hand that's patting hers a squeeze, and then continues on with.
Okay, so now as you guys approach the palace
Now
gates,
we approach.
that was beautiful. You guys meet the guards who talk to you. As you approach, you come up and they go, "So this is the prisoner you have."
Aye, tough son of a bitch, but we got him.
I look him up and down. Very well. The Sultan will wish to meet you.
Yeah, I believe our payment's up for discussion now, ain't it?
Very
Let's worry
much.
about that later, maybe.
So as you guys march into the palace, you guys walk past the general opening area as you are led into the large hall once again. You guys are led by where you see Lord Blazefire sitting upon his throne with the two lizardmen guards you had seen before, with an extra guard on top of it, oddly enough. Looks like a well-armored tabaxi with a long bow at his side.
Do you have a map of the area?
Yep, give me 2 seconds. I have to do something first.
Sorry.
Looking at the tabaxi with the longbow, how nice of a longbow is it?
I don't know. Dylan, would you like to describe how nice of your long bow?
You son of a bitch!
Yes! Yes!
Oh my god!
God!
We're gonna have to kill him again!
Welcome fucking back, you!
You son of a bitch, you stabbed us in the back!
I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited, I'm so excited. Okay, look,
He's a villain!
Oh, I was talking, but I turned out I was muted. Oops.
Rasmus here to kill you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, I had a talk with them. We decided that since it would be kind of weird for him just to play as a character for one episode before like everything started again, he'd come in for the combat as one of the enemies.
You are a fucking asshole!
I'm gonna kill you personally. I hope you know that.
No. This is our bonding exercise! Me and Miriam just go, oh, this son of a bitch is gonna get it.
Happy
We just
birthday!
had that look.
Also,
We
Dylan,
have
if
a-
you're talking, we can't hear you.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking.
Oh, okay.
You sound very far away at the moment, though. Like, are you in a hallway?
Is that better? I'm in a different house.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, because
How's
you're in
your
a
house?
house!
It's horrible. It's got a lot of problems, but we're working on it.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Hi.
So anyways, now, feel free to describe what your longbow looks like for Effie's curiosity.
I can't wait to kill you.
That's
Well,
why.
Welcome back!
am I describing my character?
Yeah, just go for it.
Character and your longbow.
Oh yeah. Just a shaggy gray cat with yellow eyes, wearing black and red leathers. He carries a very dingy, old, almost rotted longbow with a golden string.
Golden string?
Golden string.
Fancy.
He immediately thinks, oh, I kind of want
Arcane
that.
Archer. Ta-da.
I had a feeling.
Fiendin.
So anyways, as you guys march in, blazing fire, known as Sultan Blaze, looks over and goes, "So you have brought in the one who has caused the issues. Bring him forward."
Yeah, heard him, and I'll just kind of push him forward, holding his rapier in hand as a trophy. On your knees.
Guide falls to his knees.
So, Your Excellency, we bring you your problem.
And he looks up and down. So, is he? I'm assuming you guys. Did you guys go with the hood mask or not?
I believe so.
Yeah.
'cause we
Oh, yeah,
gotta
okay.
Get him
Just double checking.
Yep.
Very good. Now remove the hood so I may see what we have.
But of course! And I will, we didn't plan this far ahead, did we?
Well, the idea was to try to get him to, like, say, hey, this is sensitive matter. You might not want to reveal this to everyone because it was his nephew.
Right, thank you. Before I do, though, there is a personal... This seems like this may be a personal matter for you. Why don't we talk about this somewhere, shall we say, less echoey?
Blaze looks around, sees Lucky, and sees his two guards. I trust the people in this room.
Yeah, we probably can't push it further than that.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, I mean, as far as it goes, you know, as you've said before, you kind of have a problem with claws, eyes, and ears everywhere. Would you rather have it more open inside of this area? They could be anywhere. We're simply saying this as a means of precaution, Your Majesty.
What could possibly require such precaution?
From what we learned, you may want to see this a little bit more personally.
We only wish to make friends, after all.
Roll me a persuasion
Any
check.
more suspicious?
Wait.
I feel like you're a Disney
Wait.
villain.
Real quick, before the check is made. Darcy, do you have...
This isn't gonna be with
proficiency?
advantage, guys. This is gonna be straight.
Okay,
This is
fine.
a straight
fine.
roll.
Hold on, I got inspiration, worst case scenario.
That is true.
This is kind of the worst case scenario. Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that is good.
But how high is the DC as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Darcy said that's super sus.
I helped.
He was helping me.
Yeah, I told you there was no. This was a flat. Blade kind of looks at you, and goes, "You alone, then."
Me or Darcy?
Either or. I do not expect a group with you, then.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he called your bluff there.
It's a prisoner. It doesn't take 6 of you to show him a prisoner.
No, you're right. I'm not saying it's wrong.
I
I'm not
know.
saying you're wrong in this respect. I'm just saying, like, yeah, he called it. Like, it's the bluff.
Where, out of curiosity, where is the, where are they gesturing us to?
He gestures you to a private room. He notices upstairs.
Dull fucking-
Like, what direction are we heading?
I think
Yeah.
the stairs on the top left.
Will
More
we
or
be heading in
less.
maybe the torture room area or something?
Could be.
I'm trying to think to myself, are we kicking this shit off?
Dull.
Like, are we gonna walk there, get a little closer to him, and then kick that shit off?
I mean,
It'd be you alone. You and the guide alone having to fight him.
No, I mean, like, we just start walking that way, and once I get to this guy, once I get to this motherfucker, I just stab him in the throat, release him, and then go, it's on!
It's you know what? It's up.
Well,
to you.
no,
To
you're
be
in control
fair,
of the
guys,
situation.
you're in
if
control, man. You're not allowed to discuss this.
No,
Yeah,
you're right.
yeah, no,
I
you
should
guys-
be voicing.
Yeah,
I was just about to say, like, if Darcy looks back at Ozen, Ozen's just gonna be like, he just shrugs.
Alright.
Miriam's giving a slight just no.
I don't
is
like the
your
position
call.
we're in right now.
This is your call.
It's your call. You're the talker right now.
Alright. You hit him. And I'll just kind of lift him up by his shoulders. And as I am, I just go, boy. Yeah. Well, this is gonna get interesting real quick now, I dare say.
You just like saunter over.
I'm
Oh,
waiting.
I thought you were just gonna like stab him in the throat. As you
Yep, this is gonna
Hey.
be real.
Jossie,
Ah!
be careful with that one. You know he can be kind of rowdy. And in that moment, I'm gonna go ahead and give him one bardic inspiration.
Oh. Okay, I thought you were gonna. Okay.
Blazefire goes, String, come with me. You are my most favorite.
Just, oh,
As you command, my lord.
I hate it. I love it.
Are we this close to the Sultan at this point?
You're that close. But he's keeping a 10-foot distance from you. He's not like right next to you.
Alright.
He's still cautious. You're acting a little weird.
I don't know what to do in this scenario!
Make a
either fight or
decision.
die.
It's either an hour later.
An hour later, alone or here, the call is
Candies.
yours.
I will.
Tatakai. Tatakai.
Challenge of the Makora. Play World of Warcraft.
By the way, have you ever heard of the Macarena?
The what?
The Macarena!
This how
It's a
this
custom. It's a custom of my people when we make a deal. You ready? Ready?
I
I'll just
swear
go.
to God.
I'll just go. Da, 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 da. I don't actually know the words of the Macarena, but I'll do the Macarena. Do the jump. Hey, Macarena! Throw a dagger in his face!
You threw a dagger at him?
Oh
Yes!
my goodness.
Okay, roll an attack.
Use the inspiration.
Don't use the inspiration on
Oh,
that.
I get to
It's
make
just-
the-
No, the inspiration I gave to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so that
That's
hit-
sweet.
Oh. You don't need to. Nice.
Just fucking.
I panicked!
I know, and Miriam's like, why did I let him talk?
As you,
Why did I
you-
let
What am I supposed to do?
You,
What
you
the guy
take
just-
6 points of damage to him as the dagger strikes him and goes, Scars! And everybody roll initiative!
I hope I get higher than. I hope I get higher than a certain man. I'm gonna.
Oh, no.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Damn it, my thing didn't.
Why would you do this to us?
So, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know where to go from there.
Well, where are you gonna go from
Dude,
there?
we are. Yeah, no, like.
Power couple.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Although, now I'm even more struggling because of Effie's moves.
Stop hitting on my man, alright?
Effie's not even hit. She's being her true
So
self.
you said you forgot to click on your token again, Audrey?
So just reroll. Okay.
No, I gotcha.
Oh,
Oh shit!
No, you
double
always
back.
take the first roll. So what was her first roll?
Oh.
5.14.
5.
that's
Guys,
fine.
I didn't
That's
know
why I
where to
asked
go
this.
from there.
Dude, there were so many different ways. You could have stabbed one of the guards. You could have taken the bag off of his head so he's not blind right now.
You can take off the bag and then de-shackle him. So then they
I completely forgot about the bag. I was, guys. I don't think you realize how bad my brain just went.
You
What are we
see-
doing again?
In my head, I was thinking, you guys are letting the guy who's been playing support for the entirety of your journey to make a decision? Come on now.
I'm not gonna listen. I'm not gonna lie. I am 40 hours without sleep. My decision making is not the best at this exact moment in time.
I wonder why.
Right?
Okay, so Lucky String is up first. You just saw that fucker stab your Sultan.
No, I threw a dagger at him. There's a difference.
That's a stab.
A range stab.
Yeah,
Skewer. I will meet in the middle and say it was a skewer. You know,
Yeah.
It's non-consensual knife play. It's called
penetration. You know, it's fine.
stab. It's fine.
So that's
I-
overly hostile at the beginning, and so quickly, Lucky's going to take 2 shots at you.
You get what level
You
fighter
get
are you?
shots.
Lucky.
13.
You're not allowed to hit. You're
So
not
that'll
allowed.
miss. As they,
I
and the
said you're not
second.
allowed.
So the first one, Darcy, misses, and he gets all cocky, goes, smiles, and goes right into his shoulder with the second strike.
Question.
What?
Can I use my inspiration to make him roll again?
No, it's only for you to help, not to assist, to detract.
Is he a higher level than us?
It looks
Yeah,
like it.
He's a
Yeah.
boss character, guys.
I'm gonna break
He's
you now.
got 1 level on you. He's got 1 level on you,
Yeah, I
guys.
gotta
Big
see.
level.
He's
I
a
also
fighter or
rolled a
ranger.
1 for my damage, so fucking.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
6 damage, 6
That's-
piercing, yeah, so.
That's the Kovacs slipping through right
I'm mad at this moment.
You're mad,
Okay.
Now Guide's turn, who is shackled and blind, going, what the fuck is going on?
Contingency plan.
Try to slip out of your cups.
Can he attempt to wag off the bag?
He's gonna try to get out of the cuffs.
20 DC sleight of hand. I think it is.
Yeah,
I should need to double check my.
I believe
Nope.
in him.
he does. He's almost like he's trying his
Can I give
best.
him my inspiration?
No, unfortunately, it's only for yourself.
Oh, I thought you could give inspiration out.
No, you're thinking of bards. An inspiration can
No,
only be.
It depends on what the DM rules. Like,
Yeah,
am
generally
gonna
I
let
only
them-
do it that you can use it on your roll only.
All right.
So Guide is unable to get up. He's blind, so he's not gonna move because he doesn't know where the fuck's going on. Ozin, you're up.
We can go ahead and describe our moves, right?
Yes, you can describe your moves.
Oh man. This is a
Uh,
fucking mess. A fucking mess.
Can I take the cuffs off him?
Yeah, you can do. Yeah, I guess you guys move at
Oh,
the
you guys
exact
are
same
initiative.
time. I forgot. Yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, you can spend your action to remove the. I'll even let you remove the bag with your action as well if you want to do both.
I will do both and hand him his rapier and be like, contingency plan.
What the fuck went wrong?
We'll talk about this later. We did not discuss enough beforehand.
We
Okay.
discussed enough. You just,
Okay, Ozin, what are you doing on your shared initiative as he unlocks
When we-
Guide and removes the hood?
When we talk about this later, I want you to know that I want it included in the story. I had not slept for over 40 hours.
you should have let
I
Ozin
want that
do the
to be in
talking.
there.
We needed one of the charismas. It didn't have to be.
Audrey's a charisma
Okay,
too.
so-
Any of you could have done it. You guys are
Ozin's
loaded with
just gonna be
charisma.
like, Darcy, when we get out of this, we really need to look on your. We really need to work on your grafting skills, and he's gonna go ahead and.
Rafting? But I don't
It's-
work with numbers.
You get what I mean? But yeah, no, Ozin's gonna go ahead and just like take his right foot and tap his ankle twice on his left as he goes ahead and does a few hand incantations as he's gonna go ahead and cast Long Stride on himself. And when he does so, he's going to very quickly move on over to here. Far away out of distance, but yeah, right about here.
I thought you were gonna be my dancer to my prancer.
I am, but there's some things I have to do first. I have to be able to make sure that I'm alive to dance.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because that was one action for the thing, and that was my full movement, so...
Yeah. Okay, Darcy's done. Knight's turn. Well, first Knight's gonna charge Darcy since he's right there.
Yep.
Ah,
You're not allowed to hit.
He takes out his great sword and does his big Whopping swings.
Not allowed.
21 damage. 21 to hit for 6 damage.
20 damage.
21 to hit for. And Darcy takes slashes into Darcy's side with his great sword.
Why do I keep losing in intervals of 6?
I mean,
And he comes across this time with a 13 to hit. You block it with your shield as he comes in with a second strike. This time you bring your shield up, deflecting the blow just as before it comes down. What looks like it was going to be a vicious hit to your head. I would say vicious. He was about to do 13 damage to you.
No.
ooh, that doesn't sound nice. Hee hee.
5, 10, 15, 20,
We lost this
25,
initiative.
30.
Bad.
This guy runs at Winchester with his great sword.
Winchester on the initiative? I don't see him.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll. You are correct, I forgot. I got so many initiatives.
I totally forgot he existed, to be honest.
That's good, he rolled a 7, so he's way down
yeah,
there,
he's,
so...
he's a GIF. Or a GIF.
I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom again. I'm sorry.
That Red Bull.
Keep going. Just tell me what
So the
happened. when I
first
looked
strike goes in and slams Winchester in the stomach for 10 damage.
Oof.
Oh, Jelly Bud! The second one comes around, and this time Winchester takes up his gun, butt of his gun, and just knocks the sword aside. Fuck me. There's only one
Yes,
thing Blaze would do in this scenario. He don't give much shits. Audrey, Effie, Winchester, and Miriam all
There it
make
is!
dex
What?
saves.
You want to go for the guy that threw a dagger and just cleared a nephew?
Yeah, let's solo hit a fireball. Totally. Well, duo, but yeah.
Lucky has the funny speaking man. No worries.
As a fireball forms in his hand, and he casts it down upon you all.
Yeah, how nice.
Oh no! Please, guys.
Save, Dex.
Dex
Yep.
saves all around.
I mean, he probably catches, if we're lucky, he catches his guard too. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you know what? He doesn't give a shit. He's not that careful.
Uh-oh.
The guard will take the hit too.
Giving us a fucking freebie.
Okay, the guard fails. So, those who failed just took 29 fire damage.
Okay.
Do
So,
I even have that much? Bit.
So I have 1 hit point.
Nice.
What? Wait, what?
I failed, right?
Fireball.
Yep,
Because
yep.
this is a terrible way to start this fight.
Hey,
Oh,
Michael,
I realized
remember what I
I
said?
realized how I
have to
should
be
start this fight.
I have to be alive in order to dance.
Audrey,
Well, that's
Effie's
what I
still
meant.
awake?
Because that would have knocked me out immediately.
I'm at 1, so yeah, I'm awake.
Okay,
I'm
nice.
at 7.
Nice.
Oh my god, what happened to you all?
Winchester
Because you started the fight like this with a fireball!
I panicked! I realized I was taking this guy to his doom. I'm like, well, we gotta kick shit off.
To be fair, it's our fault for putting him in charge.
Alright, no, it's our fault because we didn't discuss our tactics very well.
I'm gonna fucking kill you.
Then Blaze will go, "Ugh," just like walk over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and pull out the dagger, toss it to the ground. Miriam's turn!
Alright. Miriam is... How many feet do I have again? Hold on. It's been a while since
40.
I touched this character. 40, cool. I'm going to run the full 40... Actually, no, I can go 40 to here. And then you kind of watch Miriam once again kind of take a strike way too short, but then I'm going to, as a bonus action, summon the Astral Claws.
Okay.
For the new guy, you see essentially like this small kobold, but then kind of almost protruding from her. You see this claw about the entirety size of her body, translucent and just vicious as I'm going to try to tear into this guy. I have pack tactics, so I have advantage because he's by Darcy.
Yep.
21.
That hits.
Fuck. What the fuck? That's so cool.
And yeah, so I just cut one down. This action.
Yeah, use your bonus action to enter your
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
yeah.
I don't
So-
have anything else, so that's my turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
Miriam
then
looks
you
over
can
as you
do
watch this giant ethereal dragon come up behind her and just rip across this guy's back for 8 damage. Effie, your turn.
I could have sworn somebody said Ozan. I got confused.
I've seen Ozan heal before, right?
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't change my.
I'm gonna go over there.
Guys,
Because I really need to put
counterspell.
I really need to put some damage on this fireball throwing fucker, and
You guys had to know that was coming.
We did.
Listen,
but I really hoped that the two people who have crazy high decks would have beaten his initiative.
yeah. Alright, Effie will take out her longbow and moving her fingers through the air as if strumming her fingers over an invisible harp, red strings of like web-like material will take on the shape of a red arrow, which then bursts into flames, and she will shoot it at blazing fire.
Okay, roll your attack.
Me thinks fire spell won't do much against a fire person. But we shall see.
Oh no!
Yeah, unfortunately, if he takes out the thing, launches fires! Whew, over top of him, misses completely. Actually, what I should say misses, it seems to strike him, but the arrow skills off with his fur. He's not wearing any armor, but as you do so, you can just catch the hint of dragon scales on his body.
Fucking draconics, I swear.
Well, I
Well-
got one thing he's not gonna like.
Bleh.
Well,
Blood on his carpet?
Effie kind of like lowers the bow because she is badly injured after that fireball. Looks over to the Ozen and is like,
I'm sorry to bother. Could I get a little help?
Ozen's just like dumbfounded as he just saw a giant impact bomb hit all of you, and he's just like, he just nods with his mouth open. He's just like, what the fuck did we get ourselves into?
I'm not gonna lie, I was really hoping you guys would go first.
Yeah, you guys got
Oh yeah, no,
fucked
we
with
lost
that
the initiative pretty bad.
Yeah,
That was
really
just a-
bad. Oh.
"That's my turn."
Okay,
I'm so sorry,
Winchester's
Blizzard.
turn. Winchester looks around. It's like, well, that was a bit sticky wicky. As you like,
Winchester looking.
he's bloodied, but Winchester's gonna use his second win bonus action
He's always a fighter.
I'm so
Sick
glad
boy.
I bought that dagger,
Fine.
by the way.
for fucking 9 HP back plus his fighter level to bring it to a solid 13 HP back.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that both you and me with crazy hijacks both lost to him in initiative. And
Yeah.
then failed the.
So
Elvis
did
failed the
Winchester
fireball.
too. Fucking, I mean,
yeah.
Winchester's got a
I feel
fucking
responsible
14
for
decks as
this.
well. Winchester's gonna go fight, go run off, take the attack of opportunity.
I feel so bad about this, guys. I'm so sorry.
It's
Don't.
okay. We're
Just
done with
remember, if we all die, it's your fault.
Missing
Accept
completely.
this.
Winchester takes out his rifle, looks at the blazing fighter, goes, "Hey, what?" As he unleashes a thunderous roar.
What's maliciously?
What, but with more purpose.
What's while T-posing?
Oh, fucking slams a bullet, just rips through his shoulder for 12 damage.
Did he not funny or something?
Nope.
Okay.
Rifles-
Good damage roll.
Rifles are pretty damn powerful, man. It's why they
Alrighty.
They're what, 1d10?
1d12 actually for a fucking rifle.
Let's go, Audrey Crowley.
Oh boy.
It's-
No.
Audrey, win the fight immediately.
And
Yes,
you know what?
please.
Fuck it. This fight is worth it. He action surged to shoot again.
Oh, my master.
this is fucking
Mia.
Nat 20! This time he takes another shot. This time it just rips off a chunks of Blazing Fire's face as this bullet comes ripping through, like his cheek tearing off a chunk as he takes off 22 more damage.
Straight up, if we didn't see the roll, I'd honestly kind of think you were pulling one out. Pulling one just to give us like a boon.
I think this is like a thing now. Like we are not allowed to question who Zaku brings along inside of her. I'm really kidding.
You'll better
This-
thank me later.
This is the fruits of their labor.
Because he fucking just destroyed. Oh fuck! After that, Blazing Fire looks fucking wrecked. He is palish bloodied at this point after those two massive hits.
Good.
Audrey, you are up.
Oh, good show, Winchester. Oh god, this hurts.
Wait. I think it's time for a wild search.
Oh fuck! You can do that.
Another
Wild Surge.
fireball.
Anything
God,
you
but
do
I
has
also
advantage if you wild
destroy
surge.
people
Oh, I thought
around
you were a wizard.
No,
Wow.
she's a wild-born
I'm a
sorceress.
sorcerer.
Turn yourself into a potted plant.
I can
Yes!
turn myself into a plan. Okay,
You can also
I'm gonna-
summon a complete unicorn from random.
I
Yeah?
could, but I could
You have to
also
fireball
like
yourself.
possibly hurt my friends as well. When a lot of us
I
are.
mean-
Well, no, if you move 20 feet up, you've only got the chance of fireballing yourself and that one guard.
Hurt your friends. Hurt your friends.
No!
Shut up! You're not part of our group.
And you're not a spore, so you can't mind control us either.
God,
Wait, Kovacs a ghost in the distance. Hurt your friend.
God, yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what happens first. I'm gonna do this, so I'm gonna move up to.
Don't get close to it.
Put my finger up there. I'm gonna move up 30 feet this way because, oh god, guards! I'm still in range of this fucking guy.
Can I say something to Zaku being a kind of new player?
Sure,
Oh.
I will allow Kazaku's
Yeah.
still learning.
Zaku, you don't want to group up with us with a guy who could do AoE like that.
Oh, right. Okay. So should I?
You can move
I
back
can
and move anywhere else, yep.
Okay.
I allow medding because you're still fairly new at this, Zaku.
Yeah, you are new.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I should have thought of that, but oh well. Okay. So, fuck. Well, I guess I could move forward. I'm still gonna be in range anyways. Doesn't matter where I go, because I'm gonna
Don't
be
stand. Don't go next to the lizard because he'll strike
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna...
Actually, he already uses attack of
Oh
opportunity
yeah,
on
you're right. Never
Winchester.
mind. You're
Move
right.
where you
I'm
want.
wrong.
That does use his reaction.
I can't be wrong. What are you talking about?
Miriam's head just explodes.
You just hear a small.
I cannot be wrong. Her true
No,
self
give me
comes bursting out of her
just a
body.
second. So
Yeah,
if
I'm
I
just
move-
Demigorgon.
Oh man, I'm gonna get so much shit for this if we win this. I'm kind of hoping we all die here.
No, not allowed.
Darcy!
Adventurous spirit. If we all die, no one can blame me.
Fucking obliged.
Well, I guess since. Yeah,
I
guess
figured more attention was gonna be on me. I'm not gonna lie.
Now I get to play the fun game.
Well, to be fair, Darcy,
Lucky's
you've got
still
half
looking at you, Darcy.
half the party's fighting you, Darcy. It's just fireballs are better with groups. He's not an idiot.
But now they're spread out, so they should be fine.
This is okay.
Yeah, you just move where you need
This
to,
won't get-
Audrey. It's kind of one of those damned if you do, damned if you don't things.
Okay. Well, I guess she's gonna move over there, away from the guards that are behind and over here, ish. Whatever. But she's gonna use Quicken spell, so she'll use up 2 of her sorcery points.
Okay, so this is cast with the bonus action.
Bonus action. All right. So first, what was that? She is going to use Mind Spike on Blaze.
Wow, we're just going right for the head.
Okay,
It's going right
Blaze,
for the
you
head.
see Mind Spike to cast, and you start muttering your word. Blaze counter spells.
That's good. It's the third level spell he doesn't have now.
Yep. So nothing occurs, Audrey, as you cast your spell and it fizzles out.
Less.
So it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't
Or-
work. Automatically fails.
Yeah. Based on your action.
But you still have your action because you quicken spelled. So you can still
Okay.
cast a cantrip.
Okay, sweet. Because
She measure in there.
then she just kind of mutters bullocks, and she tries another thing, Ray of Frosts, in reply to the
Nice.
Maybe. Fireball. She's gonna try to freeze him and
Unfortunately, that just
Yeah.
misses.
motherfucker.
AC 16 as he just slowly, as he once again strike his chest, but that scaly flesh of his absorbs the ice, and the heat from his body just melts it away, causing no damage.
Oh, bullocks! I was just throwing a fireball back at him. And that ends our turn.
Okay, Lucky String, you've just seen your Sultan get wrecked. What are you doing?
I'm
Same.
We're still gonna go for the same person that started this.
I feel like this has something to do with me.
And we will make 2 strikes again.
Oh, this comes right at Darcy. Darcy just gets you sealed up in time to block it.
Ooh, you've got an 18. Nice.
Yeah, an 18.
This time it goes right into the side of your cheek, ripping out a chunk of your
Not
cheek.
done yet. Not done yet. As it hits you, barbed wire. Yeah, no, barbed wire bursts from it.
Oh, you
Arcane!
are.
I knew it!
Wraps all around you, dealing an additional.
You're an ass.
So Darcy,
damage.
as you get your face hit, barbed wire starts crawling on your face and wrapping around your eyes, tearing you up. You kind of look like hell.
Strength thing.
Yeah, DC 12
to
strength. I
escape
think you are. That's to escape.
Yeah, so he has to use his action to escape it.
As you
Oh,
are
okay.
He
wrapped
just
up
adds
in
the damage
barbed
and that's it when
wire.
he hits.
Yeah. As you are now restrained and wrapped up in a horrific wire and barb.
Ow.
Who the
You
fuck
ass.
do I heal?
As you go down, Guide looks up and goes, Uncle! As he
Hey,
charges.
hold on, I'm not done. Not
Oh,
done.
sorry. Oh, yeah, sorry. sorry.
Don't do it.
Are you
don't
accent
kill him.
surging now?
I would like to action surge and take the one that did a decent amount of damage.
This
Okay.
is like a hate crime!
Yeah, you're just being a dick.
This thing's very sad to me.
We're gonna shoot the hippo.
Oh,
Okay, you're going after Winchester. Fire your shot.
So Winchester goes down, heal him.
That hits as you take 13 points of damage into Winchester.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, and another. Oh, no, that one
Ban
misses. That one's
fighters.
about to hit him, but it doesn't get through his fat, rubbery hippo hide and falls short from damaging with the second shot.
I don't like it!
How bad does Blazing Fire look, by the way?
He's bloody.
Oh.
Okay, and then I'm gonna give him cover. So
Okay. There's guys. Goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He can't reach his uncle, unfortunately. But what you see is when Guide runs forward, starts casting a spell. As he casts Toll of the Dead on his uncle.
Ooh, nice.
Which he passes with a nat 20, so...
It's not a natural 20.
Well, no, with the,
It's a
with the
regular
20, yeah. Just a regular 20, DC fails as the spell does not work.
you are inadequate to bats.
Damn.
Alright.
That is Guide's round since he's outside of combat range. Darcy, you're up.
Well, my back's against the wall here. I got one trick left up my sleeve.
You are restrained, by the way.
I don't need hands for this. I would like to cast at second level Snowball Swarm!
Oh,
That
man.
would have been way more effective if you didn't fumble that.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I'm literally on 40 hours without sleep, and I'm putting it right here so the guy doesn't get hit.
Well, Blaze succeeds.
He still takes half damage.
Yep, and Lucky String, you want to roll your deck save?
Fail. Okay, well that's...
So roll your 3d8 damage.
Why do things never work out for me in combat?
So, 3 damage to Lucky String and Blaze.
Any is better than none.
Can I just say the image of snowballs just erupting out of nowhere in the desert? I
Yeah.
want to put that image in your head, at least.
It's
fun.
there.
Okay, Ozen, your turn. Or go.
Oh, I was going to use my bonus action, if I
Okay.
can.
Yep.
I would like to use my bonus action to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
Spells?
Help.
Oh, wait, yeah, you know what? That's 2 spells still. You can't.
Oh.
Yeah, use
It has to be
Snowball
a
Swarm.
cantrip.
Yep,
And you don't
because
have
you
a cantrip.
learned the spell, so it's still a spell.
Yeah.
So you do not get Shield of Faith.
Well, looking at what else I can do as a bonus action.
You should try running away.
He's restrained.
You can
Can
still
I-
look low restrained, can't you?
No, your
Oh,
speed
you
reduces
gotta-
0. I would like to, as my bonus action,
Cry?
I would like to just. Can I drop some caltrops, like just at this guy's feet? Just,
Sure. Roll me just a sleight of hand check
drop
because you're
him right there.
restrained.
Yeah, just out of my pocket. I just go.
Just roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can do it.
Why are you asking me to do these things? You know it's not going to go well if I have to roll.
Believe in yourself.
Okay, I'll say you get the cloud trips around his feet.
Ah, my plan is working to perfection.
Just like
Ozan, you're up.
sucking on Legos.
You see Audrey with 1 hit point, Effie was like 7, Darcy was 7, Miriam with 9.
Yeah. So now I have to make a choice here. This is fun.
I would like to point out I have angered a lot of people and are also restrained.
I don't care.
Yeah,
Seeing
but
that-
by
seeing
healing,
that-
you're being able to.
Kill your friends.
But
Seeing that Audrey is wobbling, Effie will point over to Audrey.
because there are 3 paths. 3 paths that I can take.
I like to imagine it's like one of those moral choices in games.
Oh yeah. This is wonderful. Because I've been thinking about it, but I still can't make a decision because there's near equal. Let's see, Mr. Ozan. Would you like to play it safe or do something that could really help or really not help? Let's see.
I was hoping that's cool.
I hate it so much. I fucking hate it. Ah! Okay. Oh my god.
God.
Ah! Where's my sister?
What a wonderful.
You could have tried. You know what? They had suggested taking her too, but you guys decided to just take Guide.
Ah, shit, she's a cleric. Oh no.
I mean, I thought you guys didn't want to take her because the whole thought killing her.
Yeah, I mean it's true. Even though, okay.
Yeah, we
Anyway,
say survive another round. We're good.
okay. Well, I have a wonderful idea when it comes to surviving. I just have to think about what might be the best in terms of that. Is the only issue. Okay. Somebody time me 1 more minute because I just need to absolutely make sure, and I don't want to take much more time.
Go for it.
This is hell. This is so much hell right now. I hate everything that's happening right now.
I have a timer going.
So I'd like to tell you guys that my next character is going to be a barbarian.
Thank you.
You got
Wait.
40 seconds.
Wait, can my next character just be a just raging, dual-wielding shotguns like Duke Nukem style? Just
30 seconds.
Oh God. Darcy ain't dead yet. You guys are
Okay, I made my decision.
okay. What we got?
Okay, I have to use an arrow tool real quick. Alright, I can do it from there.
Bless you.
Bless you!
Was that a sneeze?
Yes.
It was a schnoz! Alright, well, yeah, okay. I hate this, I hate it! I fucking hate it, my dude. But,
I believe in you.
alright. You shouldn't! Okay, let's see. Ozan's gonna go ahead and run over directly towards the, towards Lucky. after kind of like looking back and forth at his teammates, he goes ahead and just starts running directly towards him, kind
What
of
does Lucky do to
one
you?
sword drawn, and inside of his other hand, he's going to go ahead, take the blade, and begin to run it through his fingers, but softly as he goes ahead and just draws a tiny bit of blood. He's going to go ahead and, in that way, crush it, and then throw it as a small cloud of black smoke is going to head directly for him, and I'm going to cast blindness on Lucky.
Okay.
Okay.
Lucky, I need you to make a con save.
Lucky has cat-like senses he doesn't need to see.
He
also got a
sees
pretty good con
anyways. Yeah.
He also got a pretty good con mod because he's a fighter.
Yeah, I knew. I just wanted...
So I was like, ah, shit.
No,
Lucky, you feel like these black eyes cover your thing and vanish as your bright yellow eyes just pierce through them, and you are now looking straight at Ozin, who just tried to blind you.
Oh boy.
Lucky goes, ah!
Come on, I'm waiting, and I'm gonna go ahead and, since that was an action, I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action as a means of using my, let's see. I don't believe I have to actually damage someone in order for my defensive flourish to count.
Actually, you need to because, well, you need to make an attack because otherwise you have no way to up your AC.
Whenever you take an attack action on you, okay, I understand.
Yeah. 'Cause
If that's the case, then cry. Nah,
did none of you buy healing potions at any point?
we did.
Audrey has them.
Yeah, she has one.
Those are bonus actions to use on yourself, by the way, Audrey.
Yeah.
It's just that I used my healing potion in order to bring back some of y'all. So.
That's true. Well, you're at full health. It's not
true.
gonna help you any.
Do you
Do you have a bonus? I mean, you can give out an inspiration. That's all you got left, I believe, as a bard.
Yeah, I suppose I do. And if that's going to be the case, then I... Who said that? He was so quiet I couldn't tell.
That was
Guide
me.
of life. Okay.
You said
Guide of
what?
life. Get him. You must finish this.
I know, but...
If I can land a hit, I can give continuous damage. That is, I will say.
But it's going to be fire damage against a fire draconic.
I'm not aiming against him anymore.
Oh.
She's looking right at Darcy.
This is my chance.
Well, I need a distraction, so in this case, I can't give it to Effie. I'm just going to kind of reach over towards Guy, and it's just like, come on, this is your fight. Deal with it. Come on now.
Okay, he is inspired. I will put that there so I don't forget he has inspiration. Don't forget you have an inspiration too, Darcy.
Yeah, I just haven't found a good place to use it yet.
I like that Ozen was like, handle your shit.
Please, because clearly we can't.
We did not
Okay,
want to give
Ozin,
her a good
you're
match.
done. Night one turn. Darcy. Here it comes. Well, Darcy's unconscious as a sword comes around and just cracks him in the chest for 12 damage.
Oh.
With a 24 to hit.
Oh no.
I rolled a 19 on the fucking die.
You also had advantage because he was restrained.
True, but either case,
He was
He's
gonna
gonna-
get hit. No,
yeah, he looks over at Miriam, takes a step, and takes a second swing. Miriam just dodged out of the way as he comes down swinging wide.
I have a question. Does that restraint now drop now that I'm unconscious?
Technically not.
It's technically a bunch of barbed wire on the ground around you.
Suck ass, Dylan.
I believe that's what you're doing right now.
This
Fuck
one
you.
is going to go towards Ozin, and he's going to take 2 swings at Ozin.
Oh, that's fun. Okay.
It's great being friends.
I hate you all. I hate
So the
combat
first
especially.
swing, oh man, like just comes in with inches of Ozen's face as it like cuts across his bangs and hair. Rolled a 15.
You know how shortcut things.
Second attack.
No!
No!
This one though comes around this and he's like, ha, you missed it. Then he comes back and this time right into the side of your arm, cracks you across in the arm for 11 damage.
Wait, DM, question.
Yes.
About the guard that struck Miram. He moved away, right? Did he step on my caltrops?
Sure, I'll say he takes
What?
6 damage. He rolled a 6.
Funny enough, official rules caltrops you can't move if you take damage from them.
Yeah, what's the save then? Because he should have a save if that's the case.
Hold on, I'll pull up what actual caltrops are. I've been using them as recently, so I have the thing right here.
Yeah, I don't know caltrops at all.
Any creature that enters the area must succeed a 15 dex saving throw or stop moving and take 1 piercing damage until the creature regains at least 1.
Yeah. So what's
Until
the
the creature
save?
regains 1, 15.
15. What? Dex save?
Dex save, yeah. Until the creature regains at least 1 hit point, its walking speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay. Here's the funny thing: he's on the caltrips automatically, so he didn't walk through them.
Well, he started his turn in its space, correct?
Yeah.
You're still
Fair-
moving through the area.
Yeah, fair enough. So he'll roll the dex save.
Oh, sorry. You can say if he's intelligent.
And
from
you
the
just
barb,
move
but
him
a creature. No, a creature moving through the area at half speed doesn't need to make the saving throw.
Then he would just move at half speed.
Cool. Yeah.
Because he only had to take 1 step. In either case, he missed you, so...
Yep. No, you're right.
Blazing Fire's turn. Well, I'm not a complete asshole, so I'm not going to fireball again.
Yeah, it was, and you kind of lined up me and Audrey to get hit by together with you.
What he's going to do instead, 3 Scorching Rays.
I was just trying to take out the person who was doing the most damage, really.
That's the
He's
blazing
going
fire.
to do 1...
No!
There's a shitty... Whatever, he's a shitty cat. I'll fucking maul him in a second.
Listen, I did my job. I distracted them.
He's going to send 1 at Miram, 1 at Ozen, and 1 at Audrey. So first attack goes to Miram with a Scorching Ray.
Please miss.
Right over tops of Miram's head. Second one goes to Ozen.
That would have knocked me the fuck out.
Miss. Miss.
Misses Ozen. Third one goes to Audrey.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
Nat 1 misses. He's like, string, protect me. He's just gonna
Audrey,
go there.
it's time.
So you'll back up.
The surges.
Miram, you are up.
How's this guy in front of me looking?
He's only taken the 8 damage you've hit him so far, so pretty sturdy.
Pretty sturdy? Okay.
Oh, no, don't point at me. Don't. No.
No, that's me pointing and seeing stuff.
Okay.
Oh, did Guide get his attack of opportunity or no?
God wasn't in melee
He wasn't in range.
Oh, he wasn't? Yeah.
That's why he had to use the spell last time.
Got it. A cucaracha, a cucaracha.
I'm going to take... I'm going to burn a key point. And use Step of the Wind.
Disengage or...
Yeah, disengage.
Okay.
I am then going to run to here, getting in melee range with... Oh, yeah. I'm going to go to here with the city cat. Take 1 step closer, and I'm just going to go for Blazing Fire with a claw.
Okay, roll an attack.
23.
That hits as you do 6 damage to him.
And that's, yeah, that's my turn. Bonus action, movement.
Effie, your turn.
Oh, God.
Wait, what about your martial arts, though?
I used my bonus action to disengage. I don't have a second attack.
I could have sworn that's a part of your normal attack action.
No, it's a bonus action for your attack. You're thinking of it's always a bonus action for your offhand attack.
Alright, Effie's gonna aim her next flaming arrow towards this cat asshole.
So hurtful.
You're loving every minute of it,
pity you.
Dylan, and you know it.
Oh.
18? I think that hits you, doesn't it, Strings?
That does hit? Yes, it does.
Yep.
Oh, not my fire damage!
Claps and
So lucky you take 7 piercing damage as this arrow rips into your side with an 18, and then it bursts into flames, causing a further 2 fire damage on you.
And not only that, his clothes catches on fire, and he's gonna be consistently taking 1d6 damage each turn until he puts himself.
Yeah. So you are on fire.
I like how you capitalize every.
Oh wait, is this a flaming smite that you're using? Seriously?
No, it's a custom class, guys.
Okay.
Winchester's turn.
Wait, hold on, I gotta move.
Oh, sorry.
Run. Good daddle.
This one over.
Winchester, fucking, he's gonna take another crack at that goddamn wizard. Or that sorcerer. Hopefully he's hoping to finish him off as he's got the big game on him.
please, Winchester, please.
Please.
That's his shit.
No, that one just doesn't quite. Ah, plus 8! Just starts working on his gun. It's like, ah! And, does he got a. And bonus action, he's gonna check a potion.
Yeah, that's fair. Who's this guy? I've never heard
5
of
more
such
hit
man.
points back. Audrey, your turn!
Oh boy.
I still
okay,
can't believe you didn't get hit. You were so lucky.
You said bonus action to take a potion. Does that mean I have to like spend anything or?
No, you just use a potion and you just use up your bonus action.
Okay, cool.
So it's 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. In that case, yeah, she's gonna move over just a bit more away from this guard, just like I don't know, like up to here, and then she's gonna bonus action use the potion. What was it again?
2d4 plus 2.
I should mention, since you're not casting a spell with your bonus action, you do have access to your level spells, if I recall correctly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry,
always.
say that again?
You
Mind
can
spike
cast
this
a spell.
I can still cast
Yeah, level spells and whatnot, if you want to.
2d4 plus 2.
Ooh, 7 hit points back for Audrey.
I have
God.
8 hit points, motherfucker.
Thanks
yeah.
for surviving!
Okay, in this case,
We have
yeah,
one
I'm
down
gonna-
person to worry about, at least now.
One
Cat.
less.
Shitty cat starts making his moves.
But yeah, I'm gonna go for it. I'm assuming this is an action, so can I describe what this looks like?
I'm excited.
So Wild Magic Surge means you can make a guy. That's not how Wild Magic Surge works, Audrey.
I'm assuming it's just like it's a thing that happens.
You know, it's
right?
a thing
Like-
I choose. Okay, so when you cast your next spell, which is oddly enough, so you got to cast a spell, and then you have to roll d20 if I tell you to.
Okay.
What you're wanting to do if you're trying to make an attack roll, you get an advantage if you use a different thing called the what's it called? I always forget the name of it.
Does she have that yet? Isn't that like
No, we checked that last time.
chaotic energies? Oh, really?
Yeah. It
Tides of
was,
Chaos?
Tides of
that's
Chaos. That's if level 1 is. You get that immediately.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
You can use Tides of Chaos to give yourself advantage on an attack roll.
Okay. And I can-
Yeah, anytime before you're going to use
I
steam,
mean,
you have it
yeah, I guess
on the
I'll
magic
do
table
that
immediately
then.
after you cast a sorcerer spell.
So I still technically haven't. Would
You haven't
Tides of
cast-
Chaos be my action?
No,
Or-
so
No.
you-
Tides of Chaos
you-
is a free action.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm just that just gives me advantage then
Yeah,
on my.
you get an advantage on an attack roll.
All right, cool.
And then the DM can choose to
the
go
next-
straight to the wild magic table if he wants to.
Let's see. Oh no, Miriam's there, so I can't use. Oh, okay.
Sure, if you ask nicely enough, that'll work.
No, I don't want to hurt my friends.
But wild
Um,
magic.
Case.
I do want to see the magic table rolled at least once.
Yeah, so roll your what spell are you attacking with then?
I'm gonna try again, Mind Spike.
Okay, well, Tides of Chaos won't help with that, so there's no point of using it
Oh,
for that.
really?
But you can
Okay.
use it for saving throws, for example, if he fireballs you again.
Wait, wait, is Mind Spike not a spell?
No,
It's a spell,
Mind
it's
Spike
just
isn't an attack roll.
It's not an
It's a-
attack roll, it's a saving throw on his part, so...
Oh,
Like,
so
so you
unless
can
it's
do
a
Scorching Ray, Ray of...
So unless it's like an actual damage thing where there's no saving. So
Yeah, it has to be one where you
Yeah.
roll the d20 to attack. That's how it has to. Yeah, that's how you'd have to use it. So
Yeah. Like a Ray of Frost, for example, or a
Yeah.
Chromatic Orb if you have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, since I already said it,
I think yeah, or
right?
Witch Bolt or whatever.
Yeah, Witch Bolt, Ice Knife,
Okay.
Scorching Ray.
I already moved. I moved 10 feet. I mean, would DM will allow me to like try that out?
Sure,
Since I already,
I'll allow
like-
it this time.
Okay, thank you. So I guess I moved like 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. In that case, I'll move over here. Let me just.
Oh, I've been staring at that red carpet for too long.
I know when your eyes look away, it looks green, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Cyan
in
image.
that- wait. Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, no, fuck, that's 40 feet. That's too far away. Okay, well, you know what? I guess I'll attack this guard here, then.
Okay, roll your attack.
And then I guess what was it, the tide thing?
So use Tides of Chaos, so you get advantage on the attack roll, and roll the spell
Okay,
you want to hit.
this
So
is-
just click on the spell you want to use.
Okay. What does it mean? Sorry, so I'm gonna use Witch Bolt, and it's asking me what
Ooh.
level I want to cast it
First
at.
level.
If you
second
can,
level.
you first or second level. If you cast it at second level, it does more damage.
Okay.
On its initial hit.
How do I
On its
know,
initial
like,
hit, yeah.
which level I can cast it as?
Well, you have
Just
4 level. Okay, if you look at your sheet right now, Audrey, you've got 4 level 1 spell slots and 2 remaining level 2 spell slots because you used Mind Spike earlier.
Yeah.
So click on spells. Click on spells there, and then you can see your things right there. That's your spell slots. I clicked your level 2 for you. So you got 2. You can either.
quickly. It does
Level
a
2 or-
D12.
Oh, okay. I see. So
So if you cast that level 2, and I'll tell you with Tides of Chaos, you might want to risk the level 2 just because you're more likely to hit with it, right?
okay.
And you'll do 2d12
crossed.
damage on the hit.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
So cast it at
Okay,
level
well,
2. So just select level 2 and hit submit.
17.
Vaporize this motherfucker.
Those are some now.
Yeah, they are. They are.
Unfortunately, it also just misses as he just dodges out of
Really?
the way. Yeah. 18 AC, these are knights. They got plate mail armor.
Okay.
What the- oh man.
Dodges out of the way. And worse yet, just because I want to see what happens, roll me a D100.
Let's go!
Could be
Let's
good,
go!
could be bad.
Oh, bring it on!
Somehow
Oh,
bring me back up to
I
living,
rolled
please.
D20, right?
Keith, by the way, why does it?
1D100.
No, 1D100.
Okay.
Keith, by the way, why does her lightning damage thing say 1 times 1d12?
That's just how the roll 20 will try to do up.
21!
I refuse
pretty
to
good.
look. I mean, I could,
That's
but I
pretty good.
I gotta look at the chart. Give me a sec, guys. I don't have that open, so I
have
gotta.
it open if you want
I
me to
looked.
tell you.
Yeah, if you look,
Yeah.
go ahead and tell me what it is. What is
Oh.
21?
Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws against the next spell you cast in the next minute that involves a saving throw.
Nice!
In other words.
In other words, you got a bonus. So, to describe this moment, Audrey, your wild magic surge fills you, and all of a sudden you feel this arcane energy fill your brain as your body starts sparking with wild, crazy energies, as you feel yourself like your magic can penetrate more powerful than it was able to before.
Oh, this is very interesting. I should write down my notes later.
She says that she's just like a beacon.
Yeah, Audrey, or Lucky, you are up.
1d
Alright.
damage.
Hold on. I can put myself out, right?
If for an action, yeah.
Yeah, I
What
think at the
if I
start of
roll-
the turn you take it.
Oh, okay.
Every turn, it just says every turn, doesn't say at the beginning or the end.
Well,
It's very
typically,
similar to Searing Smite. Do you want me to pull Searing Smite?
Yeah, it's usually at the beginning, so we'll say it's at the beginning. So roll a
Okay.
d6 there for yourself. You take 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Spicy.
Now I have a question.
Yes.
Would rolling on the ground count as putting myself out? As if I also use it to roll away from this tiny little lizard?
Stop, drop, and roll.
It is an action to
Technically,
put it out.
you have to use an action to put it out.
Okay.
It's
That
like
was-
it's in
that
the
was my
description.
All right.
Rolls over, breaks
No,
the
try
arrow
it. Give
on
me the
side.
opportunity attack. Do it.
I was gonna like, do the. I'm giving you the opportunity attack anyway. So here, go ahead.
Before Sentinel.
Oh, is he Sentinel? Yeah, I don't know
No,
that. That's fucking great.
I could try something else though.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll try it. I'm going to switch out my attack for a grapple check.
Oh.
So your
Okay.
dex versus my strength, but I can replace strength with wisdom.
This long ass cat. Just kidding. Oh my god.
So you have to beat 13.
Yeah, which it does that. Well, it's not dex. It's athletics versus
Oh yeah.
acrobatics.
Sorry.
So what's your
acrobatics, so-
Do you have an acrobatics, Lucky?
No, you already rolled the 2. Don't
Yeah, no,
fucking.
you failed. I just need to know what the extra bonus was. So it was a 10. A 10 doesn't beat a 13. You are grappled.
I was gonna shit myself, I swear to god.
So if you have
Works.
if you got a short sword or something, you can pull out and attack Miram, though.
Yeah, no, I have daggers.
Yeah.
I had a dagger.
Oh well, actually, because he has to leave my attack range in order for opportunity attacks, he would have to be 10 feet away. My attack range is.
Then you can't grapple.
Yeah, well, yeah, because the arms of the astral self can grapple.
Yeah, he's got spooky arms.
Well, in that
Ooh.
case, he
Range
can
of-
still shoot at both. But if you're not within 5 feet, then his attacks aren't a disadvantage for at melee. No, you see, the official ruling is you have to be within 5 feet of a target, not within their melee. That's a misconception. Matt Mercer fucks up a lot. I read the
No,
rules.
it's within their reach.
I'm pretty sure
the
it's
reach
not,
of
but
their
I'll double check. I'm pretty sure you have to be within 5 feet.
Well, sure, whatever. He's within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Then I get knocked out because he daggers me.
Yeah.
Sure.
Either way,
whatever.
I mean, yeah, just I remember reading up about that, but I'll double check it.
It
No,
bothers
whatever,
me
just
that
go on.
grappling
Move on.
isn't like
Yeah.
restraining, but that's besides the point.
I'm down.
Wait, how do you attack back?
He cut him with his
Huh?
daggers.
I was trying to catch him outside of range with the daggers.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm grappled 10 feet away from you, aren't I?
Not according to Dylan. Not according to Heath.
Well, I mean, it's a weird one.
Just move on. We don't have to
Yeah,
waste
no,
time.
yeah. I mean, either way, the disadvantage attack would have hit you with a 24 and a natural 20. And he would have used a bow, I'm assuming, as he was out of range, so you would have been knocked down. But in any case, I'll say you got... Yeah. So, Guide's turn. Guide runs up and goes to blazing fire. And he's going to try to end this with 2 swords of his rapier.
That's such a good.
I hate them. I hate it. I hate it. They're so good, but I hate it.
Ooh, does 8 damage with his first strike.
Remember, he does have inspiration.
Doesn't need it. Fun
I
fact!
know.
That's exactly 18 was exactly what Blaze had left for hit points.
Oh!
So as Guy looks up, he comes in and just drives his blade right through. He's like, "This is for my parents, uncle." As he drives his rapier right through Blazing Fire's heart, as he looks like bleeds out, looks into the eyes of his nephew, and collapses to the ground. Guide will then take 5 more steps and use a action surge to feed Miram a potion.
I do not thank him.
Yeah, I figured not. But Miram, you're up for 7 HP.
Sure.
Hey, the rolls for grapple are within reach. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't the in reach thing. It's just I think you can make a ranged attack It was the range attack I was more worried about than the grapple with it. Because I think for be at disadvantage, you're supposed to be within 5 feet of an enemy with a ranged attack.
Yes, but he wasn't making a range attack.
Well, yeah, but if he was 10 feet away from me, then it would have been a ranged attack. You know what? Never mind. It's just...
Yeah, just move on.
Yeah, move on. So
roll your 2d4 plus.
So yeah, you're up for 7. Sorry, I rolled it already. Darcy, you're up. Death saving throw.
Can Ozen go first?
I can.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Ozen, you can go first.
What did we talk about? You're not falling down, not just yet. And he's gonna go ahead and use Healing Word at 2nd level.
Get 7 hit points back, Darcy.
I'm still standing.
I wonder why. And while that happens,
the gods favor me.
Go
That's
ahead
why.
and run on over in between Darcy and this motherfucker, and yeah, he's gonna go for an attack with the scimitar.
Okay.
And because I motherfucking can, I'm gonna go with a blade flourish with my last inspiration. Alright. And I'm gonna go with the slashing... Actually, no. I don't need to go with the slashing flourish, but I will go with the defensive one.
Okay, roll your attack.
Yep. Boop, boop, and boop. There we go.
Nice! 13 damage, you just dig your sword into this knight.
Ozen will look back over at Darcy. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Hey, Darcy, you're back up on your feet.
Well, he has restraints still.
Oh, hey, you're still restrained, so yes, exactly. You can't even stand up because you're still restrained.
Break out of them or die!
Fine, I will try to undo my restraints.
And if you somehow fail, you have inspiration. That I don't think have used yet from me.
He has not, no.
I would like to use that inspiration now.
Please, Darcy, it's 1d6.
I'm not gonna lie, every time I roll for combat, it's terrible. Point proven.
Yeah, so you just look over and you see Darcy kind of, like, you know, a child wrapped up in a worm blanket. He's just not able to break free with that 10.
Ozen rolls his eyes.
Okay.
As once again, poor Darcy cannot seem to show off.
I just can't roll for combat. Oh, wait, no, wait! Can I use my inspiration?
I'll allow it.
Other inspiration?
Sure, yeah, you can. That's what it's for.
Because I'm sick and tired of not being able to do anything in combat!
Don't let desperation take hold. What would Darcy do?
Roll your roll it one more time, then.
I swear to God. I swear to God.
Please be good, please be good.
I'm gonna cry. Well,
Does that 3 still apply?
Yeah, 12. What's your DC?
that was 12. Thank God.
You just break free with the inspiration. Both inspirations. You look up at O's just like, for you. And he's like, ah! It's like this full scream, and it's like, the flyer starts going, and he finally bolts off of it. That was your action.
I would like to use my bonus action to flip off, not my god, but whatever entity or force has cursed my numerical existence. This is not Darcy. This is Michael. Just
you know, with how
flipping
things
the
are
bird
going,
in his room somewhere.
with how things are going, you're probably one of Zeus's half-children, and Hera just wants to kill you.
Can we write that into my backstory? Is that why my father left?
Okay, so next night's up.
I would like to cast First Off Shield of Faith on myself as a bonus action.
Okay, you can do that now.
I just... It makes too much sense now!
See?
Darcy just looks within himself, is like... Just extends a hand tries to conjure a lightning bolt.
Oh my fucking god. Doesn't just look like, what the fuck are you doing? Get up.
Can I roll a D100 on that?
No.
Stop.
So you cast a Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
First Knight's turn's gonna look at Ozen, and he's gonna take his 2 swings at him.
Fucking do it.
I would
Ends
love-
my misery.
Misses you
I was
with
thinking-
the swing, and you dodge right under the blade.
I was thinking more so because I have like 21 AC right now, but yeah.
I thought you used an offensive flourish.
Defensive. The slashing flourish doesn't do anything for me offensively wise in this situation. I went with defensive.
Oh, I thought you said slash. I thought you went offensive.
I said that at first, but I changed it to defensive.
Okay, you kind of missed. I didn't catch the redo, so I got to put 5 hit points back on this guy. 1 second.
Oh no, the defensive still adds to the attack.
Yeah, defensive still adds to the damage. The
A
offensive
blade flourish.
hurt other people around him.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go with slashing. Slashing is AOE, but the blade flourish regardless adds damage to the strike. It just also does to my AC in this defensive flourish.
Okay.
Also, suddenly I'm playing tug of war with my dog with my sock, so this is nice.
Okay, misses. With the second one, your blade, just bring it up in time to block. This one runs towards Audrey.
Uh-oh.
You're not allowed to touch her.
No, not me, go away!
Audrey wouldn't happen to have shield.
Rolls a 3, and Audrey just as it comes right across her face for total of 8. Second attack.
Audrey doesn't have shield, does she?
No, I was gonna do...
Well, fun fact, Audrey, I rolled a 20 to hit, so it hits you. So as Audrey's like, it comes right jab across, comes across your stomach, but only rolled a 2 and a 1 on the damage for a total of 6 damage. You're still on your feet.
Yeah, next time you play a sorcerer that isn't draconic, pick up shield or pick up mage armor.
I have mage armor, and I was gonna use it next, so luckily I have, like, 1 hit point again!
2! You should have 2 hit points.
Oh, 2? Okay,
6 damage, so yeah. So
Get that
Blaze is
fiery
down!
cat out of here!
Miriam, you're up!
I stand up and I'm just gonna tear the cat to pieces. So
make your
I'm gonna make
But
2
no.
attacks unlucky.
16.
That hits!
Hits.
Yeah.
Claws down. I'm going to burn my last key point and do for 2 more attacks. A 21
Hits!
and a 24.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, do you always get advantage? I can't remember. I guess Astral Arms always gives you advantage, eh?
Pack tactics, so long as an
Oh, pack tactics. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Because you're
long as one of my
you're
allies
guide.
is
Yeah,
in
because
person.
guide. Yeah, but I forgot about Lucky. So yeah, so it's 18 damage to you, Lucky, as he just unleashes upon you with those draconic arms.
Yeah. Yup.
That's all I got.
Okay, Effie.
How does the enemy next to Audrey and the enemy next to Ozen look?
The one next to Audrey's bloody. The one next to Ozen's almost bloody.
Alright. Let me move. Over there.
That's what you do, man.
Effie.
This fucking game, dude.
Effie is going to close her eyes, take a slow inhale, and then an exhale. And when she opens her eyes, they're like a glowing yellow, and her black hair takes on like a platinum blonde type sheen to it as she draws her bow back and takes on an electrical arrow and shoots it out the one by.
Bitch.
Okay, roll the attack. That hits.
And now, if Audrey wants to run, you can run without getting the attack of opportunity on you.
Thank you, Lindsay!
Wow. Wow.
Just sparks are lighting up off of her. Once the arrow's gone, she settles back to her usual look.
From Super Saiyan back to normal stage.
Actually, like Zenitsu from Demon Slayer.
Oh, nice. So Winchester takes up his rifle, looks at the knight that's attacking Audrey. Oof, he's not rolling good with that attack, and boom, just misses completely as it just fires off random.
He carried more than just his weight earlier, okay?
Oh no, he
He's
did
allowed
like
to
he almost bloodied fucking Blaze single-handedly. He did like 30 damage that round.
Oh man.
I'm so glad he's on our team.
Audrey, you are up.
Okay, so she's first just look at the other two, just thank you. Oh my goodness. All right. She's gonna cast mage armor on herself, so she doesn't freaking die, and her AC is now 15 at least. And then.
Hey, as a reminder for you,
Yes.
if you do something that requires a save, everybody's at advantage, whoever you do it to.
If I do something that requires a save, what?
Saving
If you
throw,
do
they're
something-
using disadvantage, but you cast mage armor anyway, so that's your spell.
Okay.
Oh, cantrip, right?
Only if she used her sorcery points to cast mage armor.
Which, if I recall correctly, are you out of? No, I think you only used Quicken Spell
Two.
once.
Yeah, you only use Quicken Spell, because you can use Quicken Spell again, Audrey, to still have a cantrip to cast if you'd like.
Yep.
And it's also safe for you to use to walk out of hit range.
Yeah.
Okay.
This effect lasts 1 minute until you cast a spell, so no rush.
Also, you still have because I made you roll on the table, you are allowed to use your wild magic. You can get the advantage again too.
Yeah, you just have to roll on the table again.
Only
You
if I
wanted to
choose to make you roll, then you get it back. Every time I make you roll, you get it back automatically.
Okay.
Sorry, hold on, let me just relay that back to you, because my mind is like frying right now. Okay, so the advantage from that roll of the 21 from the D100, if I cast a spell, like an attacking spell, that requires a saving throw,
The enemy has disadvantage.
It has disadvantage of that. Because
So
I
for
use
example-
mage armor, that's not a thing. But until I do another D100, if you ask me to, then that disadvantage roll on the saving throw is gone.
No, it's
No.
permanently there for the rest of the game.
It's
Fight.
okay.
For the rest of 1 minute, that is.
Yeah,
For the
that's the
rest
rest
of
of the fight. This fight's not going
Yeah,
to last
yeah.
another 10
Yeah.
rounds.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, since we're almost done, I might as well use my sorcery points, so I'm gonna use Quicken Spell again, so I can get a cantrip.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
So just bloop, put that there.
I get so
And-
much, like, second-hand enjoyment from seeing somebody else use sorcery points, because oh man, I love sorcerers,
This
man.
is the first time I've really used these, so it's like it's interesting to learn.
Bless.
In this case, I'm going to use. Is that guard next to Ozen a lizard or a cat?
It's a lizard folk.
It's also a lizard folk.
Lizard boy.
Would it be alright to ask if they're like, they're like okay to fire, kind of like Blaze, or it's just like they're not bothered by it as much? Or...
No, lizard men are just normal. They don't have any advantages or
Okay,
disadvantages.
cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, in that case, I'm
it's
gonna use the firebolt.
these guys, lizard folks.
Oh, right, the one with the abs. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use firebolt on the lizard.
Hey, roll roll an attack.
So,
So just click on firebolt. Well, you
23,
crack him for
roll
6 damage. By the way, I'm assuming you walked away before you did that.
oh shit, right. Sorry.
I'll
sorry.
allow it. I'll allow it. Yeah, because you can't
mean,
be.
This one,
Well,
is this guy dead already? The one in front of me? Is
No,
he
no,
dead?
he's
he's-
still. If they're unless they have a big X on them like Blaze, they're very much
Oh,
alive.
right. Okay.
Yeah. But because of my attack, you can move without getting attacked.
Yeah, he
Okay.
has no reactions.
Yeah, there's like electricity sparking off of him and he's paralyzed.
Okay. I mean, in that case, if he can't react to me moving, then it wouldn't matter if it was before or after, right?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, just move.
Okay.
It's just if you're in 5 feet of an enemy, then you have disadvantage on all ranged attacks.
Okay.
You might want to just move the full distance unless you have a reason to stay close.
Okay. So
Just a thought.
25, 30. Okay, thank you for the help. I'm sorry. I'm so
No, you're good. You're good.
learning.
I started off with sorcerer. This shit was it's the back of my hand, but it
This is
used
very
to very not
different
be.
from like Tenzing, where it's just like I just have to swing at shit.
Yeah, as Audrey, you want to be as far away from the fray as possible.
Okay,
Yep. Especially as a squishy sorcerer.
as a squishy sorcerer. Then yeah, that I guess that ends my turn.
Alrighty.
Keith, you
What
there?
the- Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I did something and I got rid of my. There we go. I just did something weird that was screwing with my. I somehow made the entire screen go big, so I didn't have my taskbars.
Oh, rip.
Yeah, so I fixed it, but. So anyways, Audrey, so you move away, you do your attack. That did 6 good fire damage. You see this guy pat the fire down as you crack him across him for hot. Lucky, your turn. Takes another 3 fire damage.
Because I'm burning. And then, action surge.
Oh, you mean second win?
Second win, yeah. Thank
Yeah, so you get 14 hit points back.
you. Yay!
Squints.
And then I'm gonna make 2 disadvantage shots against Miram.
Okay.
Because I can't get away, right? Like, I can't.
Not without taking 2 of
Not
attacks of
without
opportunity.
disengaging.
Yeah, not without disengaging. Or, well, you can take the attacks of opportunity still, or...
Well, no,
Yeah.
I'm grappled.
No, you're not.
No, you knocked him out. You're no longer grappled.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, did somebody pick me? I guess I got confused. I guess somebody picked Miram back up then.
Yeah, guy.
A guy picked him back up.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay, I missed that. All right, yeah, no, I'm gonna take 2. Hold on.
We will hold.
Okay, yeah, just 2 disadvantage shots.
First one
miss.
misses.
Those are both straight shots and they still missed.
Second one misses.
Okay. Well, fine.
I mean, look, you got all those health points. You could have taken a step back. You just would have been clawed and maybe stabbed.
Die, shitty cat.
Okay, Lucky, you done?
He's
Yeah,
done alright.
I think that's all I can do.
Hey,
He's
guy moves
done
the
all
flank
right.
with Miram. Makes his 2 attacks.
Well, actually,
Both of those hit.
Yep, for 23 total damage as he just stab.
Woo!
How much?
23.
23.
Okay.
Darcy, your turn.
Ozan, do you want to go first?
Very much my mood right now. But I don't really know what else to do. But I'll go ahead and strike this boy in front of me, this lizard man.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Alrighty. Oh. Let me discount the blade flourish and. Ooh, that's a terrible.
That definitely misses as you just kind of knocks your sword aside.
Okay. Handing out dabs and attacks. I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're very much right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and attempt to finish this dude off. And go for the second attack. Actually, nah, I believe in having Darcy by my side. I'm gonna go ahead and actually
That's a
go for
very
the-
poor decision.
Because
Well-
you can't move still. Or wait, did you break out? You
No,
did.
I broke
right?
out.
Yeah.
I don't. The thing's still on me, but yeah, I broke out.
Ozen will look back at him and is just like, all right, now help me with this one. He's gonna go ahead and give an extra healing word
Okay.
at level 1.
Oh, 6 hit points back for Darcy.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Darcy, your turn.
Give me a second. I guess I will move up. I will move over hither.
Okay, so you get +2 to your attack right now.
Okay, so I will stab him with my rapier.
Roll your attack. That will not
14.
hit with a 14. Nope.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Dude, I'm just tired of feeling useless in combat.
I don't think you've rolled above a 10 again, man.
It's been unfortunate.
Oh man.
Oh yeah, Chris, you missed his other combat.
Don't beat the horse while it's down.
Okay, the knight turns to Ozen. Seeing the
What's
real
up,
threat.
I'm gonna use the bathroom, I'll be back.
Okay, the second attack. Ooh, that one will hit. So the first attack, you're able to knock aside with your blade. You're feeling really confident. As you come back around with his second attack, though, cuts right through your sword, right down your shoulder, into your side for 11 slashing.
Oof.
It's hard to see people's health on the red carpet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I noticed that as well. I was like, how much of this
Hey,
Winchester
you know,
have?
Yeah, for a while I was like, huh, the bars aren't there.
Well, you don't know how much blood is spilled because of the
Yeah,
See,
to be
that's
fair,
smart.
this red carpet, you know what, this
Is that a
carpet
blood stain,
started
or
as
is that
white.
just-
Yeah, no, this carpet was white at the beginning of his reign. Let's put it that way.
Oh man. Now I really want to kill him.
He's already dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy charges into Audrey.
Also, this is just like a side thing because I feel like we're getting too deep into the battle era, but like, do we really continue going for lethal strikes now that the Sultan's dead? I don't know.
Man,
I'll give
Audrey,
you a
you
hint
are
which one
just...
Miriam's gonna go.
I'm just gonna put this out, Zaki. You are the luckiest player today.
Am I?
He rolled into a 3 for a total of 8 as you whoosh right over top of your head, and then he goes, ah! Just goes like a mad dash. Rolled an 5 for a total of 11 and slashes down at your feet as you nimbly dodge both attacks.
Oh my god. Everyone just seeing Audrey just wailing and screaming while also dodging these sword attacks.
It's like watching that.
So preoccupied, he'd be like, "You're doing great."
Miram. Time to finish off Blaze.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 strikes with advantage. Back tactics.
Yeah, with
Alright, whatever.
+2 on him because you are flanking.
Sure, I'll take it.
Yeah, that's
What do
what
you
how
got?
flanking works.
There's a 26.
And that
So
that
what-
ends lucky. So how do you want to do this?
Kind of as his 2 shots fire, he gets kind of skewered by Guide. One of the just claws kind of catches him like just by the head, and I just kind of like raise it slowly.
Oh my god.
Just kind of look like, as Silver's ire, I don't respect those there to strike me, and I just start crushing.
Oof,
So
it is.
both of Dylan's characters have dealt with
Yeah.
blows to the head in some way. Ah!
I thought about choking him out, but I feel like that might not.
That would have been too symbolic.
Too meta. Too meta. Lucky's dead.
Dylan's character's dead.
And I just like kind of hold the skull as I kind of like crush it enough, and then I'll drop it and let go.
Okay. Is Ozen down?
And I think I can make him
Yep,
with the
you can make him.
Astral Claw. Yep. Just one, like I'm pancaking a bug.
Hey, roll your
for
attack.
24.
That hits. 8 damage.
I can't wait until we all go back to crying over gold.
Effie, you're up.
Right now we're just like crab rave. Lucky is dead.
How are the 2 of these creatures looking?
They're both really rough. They're about equal, though, as far as you can tell.
seeing the speed of how things are going, and also me looking at the turn order, Effie's going to, after seeing how much struggling has been happening over on that end, she's going to look over towards Winchester and say,
Help Audrey.
and she'll cock an arrow towards the one between Ozen and Darcy.
Hey, roll your attack.
And, yeah, she'll make it this one another fire arrow. Again, strumming fingers through the air and taking on a flame. Let's see.
So how many times can you do that out of curiosity?
6.
That's incredibly strong.
Incredibly misses, though, unfortunately.
Oh
Damn it.
no.
As it just digs off the armor and bounces off wide. With a 17, just missed it by 1.
Oh, damn it. I will... go here so that I'm between the two, ready to help whoever needs help.
Hey, Winchester's turn. Loads his gun. Aims, fires. That hits as he just rips through this guy's armor. Like he's bleeding out heavily. He's still alive, Audrey, and he's just gonna go 5, 10.
Audrey
towards
just kinda,
Audrey. This guy looks like he's on death's doorstep. He looks like a breeze might knock him out at this point.
Audrey just kind of watching that whole thing happen and feeling like slow motion. She just makes a cringing face, like, "Oh goodness, oh no." I suppose I'm already at it. I might as well keep going. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like doing this. Oh, okay. She is going to. Make it quick, I guess. She will do a. Sorry.
I believe you still have a 2nd level spell slot, so you can cast Mind Spike, or you could.
Do. I mean, this guy's already dying though, but I guess. Okay. Yeah.
For advice, when you're fighting an enemy with really high AC, you're better off with saving throws.
Really high AC.
Yeah, these knights have a high AC, so you want to use saving throws against them if you can, because that's their weakness.
Okay, cool. I did not know that. Learn something new. All right, then in that case, and I'll try out Mind Spike one more time.
This is gonna be so brutal. Cast it. So just click on it and cast it.
She's just gonna make it quick. She's, I'm sorry. Closes her eyes and just focuses. Her energy.
Despite whether he succeeds or not. Which he succeeded with a nat 20, but half damage is more than enough. He only had 4 hit points left.
Oh my god.
So Audrey, you close your eyes, you whip your Mind Spike in this guy. He's like, huh? He tries to resist, like, smiles as he feels like you're resisting. It goes, huh? As all of a sudden his head just starts going like bobbly and growing in pain, and like his eyeballs start going, and his head just pops like a balloon.
Oh no!
That's gray matter all over Audrey.
She's just mortified. Just, okay, that happens. Okay. Oh, that happened.
Barely coping.
She didn't want his head to explode. She just wanted to, do it quickly.
Well, it was quick. Unfortunately, he resisted, so it wasn't as quick as you would have hoped. God of Life's turn. He's going to use his Tabaxi ability to be able to move 60 feet to get there. To make 2 rapier attacks.
If there's one thing we can rely on Heath about, it's at least doing well against his own NPC.
Against his own character.
Yeah. As he rolls 2 damage and his knight just goes down as he goes 1 stab into the chest and he's like, and he's distracted. He comes up with a 2nd stab right through the eyeball, flicking it out as the Lizard Guard Knight collapses to the ground, dead on the ground. The party now, finished with the battle, looks around at all of the dead bodies around them. Everyone's standing and alive as Guy looks and goes, well, that could have gone worse, I suppose, but it seems we have won.
Effie's
No.
gonna quickly dash to Audrey and use Cure Wounds, and then quickly dash to Ozan and use Cure Wounds.
Thank you.
I was gonna just put my lay on hands in him since I'm next to him, but
You can
Okay.
do that. Yeah, she said Audrey first, so you get your movement, Darcy.
No,
for your
let it
lay
be an
on hands.
uncover roll.
I,
since both of them doing it at once.
yeah, you can get it if you want.
I'll look to guide. Now that your uncle is dead, are you able to secure this without further conflict on our part?
This would be possible. With him dead, there is no one now to dispute my rightful claim to the throne. His gods are gone, the people will bow. This is the way of Imperius.
Then my concerns are settled, at least.
Indeed, I thank you for your help, my friends.
So from here, what happens?
Well, it will take a bit of time, and of course, the rich merchant families may still believe to try to disrupt my rule, but they have no other person to put on the throne at this point. I somehow doubt my sister will be amenable to them. If this is the case, I will also pull out an amnesty to her, and I hope, it is my founder's hope, that she will join me in the throne.
Well, seems like a job well done overall. So that reminds me, you ended up taking some of her.
Jesus.
I look at him and say, "You took some of her boyo. She wants them back, by the way."
Thank you.
So, by the way, what about more people beyond the reach of the city?
Pardon, what was that?
I look at him and say, "You want to help out more people besides just the reach of the city?"
At the moment, the city is all I can handle, but perhaps in the future we can discuss other matters.
Well,
There will
well
be
I've got
much-
some people here who could help out in the rebuilding and stabilization process.
That would be appreciated. As for the rest of you, you have done many wondrous and amazing things. How would you... I suppose a payment is in order, but I shall see what we can gather. As I say, much of what we will be using to rebuild the infrastructure, I'm afraid.
Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, I just need enough to get by to the next town.
I was only in here to get my sister out. After I found out that she was safe, the rest became just following through with the mission that we all had.
At some point, would it be alright that I maybe study the red folk?
Who? Sorry, I didn't hear that.
The red folk, the mushroom people.
My con.
The myconic. Wait, who's the red folk?
So
then?
rat folk, like
Oh, rat
people.
folk, rat people.
Or-
They're
Oh,
people
okay,
who are
my
straight up
bad.
rats. Yeah. Yeah, if
Okay,
you want the
my-
Warhammer 40k version or Warhammer version,
No,
yes.
just my con.
More Warpstone! More!
Whoa. Yes! Yes!
Clan Scryer!
Oh no.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, but they're not Skaven, they're rat folk.
Okay,
Thank goodness, that's what we have to
myconic
deal with
shit,
rat
then.
nukes.
Nukes?
Yeah, in medieval fantasy Warhammer, the Skaven essentially have nuclear weapons.
Yeah,
Oh.
pretty much.
Oh shit.
I,
But don't worry, that's not what you're... As you watch the body of String slowly crouch towards you.
Anyway, guys, that was fun. I'm gonna hop off for the night, though.
Yeah.
It was nice playing with you
Nice to play
guys.
with you again, man.
yeah, no, it's been a
Yeah,
while.
see you
Yeah, I can't
again.
wait to see you next week, buddy. And
Next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure everybody will be excited to see your true character when we pick this up again at the end of next month.
Gonna
Oh, yeah,
self-destruct.
yeah. It's ready
I'm gonna
now.
self-destruct.
Cool.
I'm self-destructing right now.
Uh,
All right, I'll talk to you.
yeah,
See
see
ya.
you next-
Bye.
I'm glad Dylan was able to join us. That was a lot of fun.
That
Yeah.
was great.
Yep.
I'm
Lots
so
of fun.
glad.
I really wanted to throw one of his arrows back at him.
I wanted to hit something. Literally
Yeah, that's fair.
anything.
Oh god, I guess you didn't do a thing. All you did was be a meat shield. God.
I hit
Oh,
people with snowballs.
yeah.
Heck yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Miriam didn't expect anything more.
I mean, he did say what he was gonna do, which was gather attention to him, so it was something.
Success?
Listen, I feel terrible. I legitimately feel bad.
Oh,
don't worry.
We're gonna be
You
picking
guys
up
pulled
again.
through. I'm glad you guys enjoyed your my thrilling boss battle that got some of you guys to pucker a little.
Yeah, I mean, any like sub-level 5 going against Fireball is like, it's gonna be a bit tense.
Yeah.
Let me just put this up for sake. If I got hit, Darcy wouldn't be standing here. I made sure I moved far, and I'm so glad I did, because that would have instantly downed me.
If I had failed, then it would have instantly downed me as
Sorry,
well.
I kicked shit off like that, by the way. I just didn't. I was walking into a murder room. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, the
No,
first
like,
one
at
was
that case,
honestly, okay.
I don't. This is me as a player, but I don't think anybody blames you because you were inside of a high tension situation with really a half thought out plan.
Oh, and anyway, guys, we can discuss it after. Let's continue the story because I still like to try to get a little further.
I look at him. I just say, "Do me a favor, though.
Yes. What is it?
Make this place a safe haven for those who are wanted by bonds and shackles."
We will do much as the dwarven cities do. No slaves within Imperius anymore.
Good to hear. My people will be in touch.
Thank you, my friend. As a former slave, I can most full-heartedly disagree with them. I believe Sandolin will have to be found to help me set this up. He was always a good man with my parents.
Speaking of which, your sisters are out and about. Would you like me to send her your way?
It would be appreciated. I do miss her, and I would very much like to meet her again.
Alright.
Is there anything I can do for all of you for what you have done? Is there any...
report to the Owl Lord so that I may get on with my business.
Very good. I shall give him a glowing report of this.
Oh yes, and well, of course you're planning to do this anyway. But just the people that you've had down in the sewers and the cave system,
They have already. They have already been freed.
All right, perfect.
The Overmind is in direct communication with me at all times. Part of our partnership, you could
That's
say.
kind of terrifying when you think about it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know, they kind of just want to go along about their business, so
I mean, I'm fine
it's not
with
that bad.
It would
Nah,
be appreciated, in fact, if you keep the knowledge of the Mikand and the Overmind to yourselves. They really wish to be not left doing nothing but left alone. They have disappeared 4,000 years ago to this end. But I'm afraid, as I told them, it would seem it is only a matter of time before they are discovered. I hope to one day bring them into the Empire.
Would you mind if I put them in my report to my superiors?
I suppose that is okay, my friend.
Discretion is key among my business.
Indeed.
So would researching them be off limits? Since for
I
the
would
books.
say keep it private at least, for now, Miss Audrey. I hope to,
Would you
as I
know
said...
the old lords know about them?
Yeah, I suppose if anyone can be trusted with secrets, it is the Aloe Lord. He has many of his own as far as I am aware.
Perfect, wonderful. Alright.
Not as many as the Raven Lord, I can tell you that much.
I'd rather not speak of that man. He terrifies me in a way you could never know.
Have you ever been to to Ravensperch?
I did pass through it when I was freed as a slave. It is a place I would not wish to go again.
And it's always cloudy there.
Yes, it is rather disturbing.
It baffles me.
Oh, I just remembered. Since we are here and you're asking, and Audrey looks to Effie, would you mind, would you mind giving her some, allowance for her magic doing? She's, not from around here.
Oh, I thought you were gonna talk about the slavery thing.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up.
Oh my god, yeah, we could, oh my god, yeah, and, there's a few other things as well.
Are you saying that Miss Effie is an unregistered caster?
Well, I prefer the term tourist, if you don't mind.
Are you saying she is an illegal immigrant?
Remembering what everyone
say that?
remembering what everyone's.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Why ever would we say that to the new Sultan? I don't understand. She's simply a tourist.
Yeah, exactly.
I fell from
Frozen.
the sky.
Go ahead. My bad. I keep talking over you.
Here, lass, I know someone you could talk to get that straightened out.
The fact of the matter is, yes, I can give her the paper she needs to become a citizen of the Empire and a registered caster. So, to be frank, this is not difficult. You go to the nearest city center and they do this for you. It is about a half hour's worth of paperwork.
Well, just double checking, since, the consequences can be quite,
severe? Yes, they can.
Right. Speaking of severe consequences, you wouldn't happen to have, I don't know, 700 gold lying around, would you? She also kind of needs to get absolved of servitude.
Oh, it was 800.
800! Wonderful.
I see.
Right.
One moment, he goes in, comes out. This is for all of you to share. Of course, if he needs a lion's share, it is his, of course. And he hands 3,000 gold out.
oh my god.
That's good.
Oh
Yeah.
goodness, that's quite a lot.
Here, and Darcy will just toss you 300.
So that's 500 to a piece.
Darcy will toss you 300 of his share. Audrey. Not Audrey, Effie.
Oh, to me?
Yeah.
I'm
I
trying to
don't-
trying to fight the fucking shit. Math, help.
Audrey will
It's-
also give
it's
her.
5 for each. It's 5 for each.
5
of us.
for each, because there's 6 of you with Winchester.
500?
Thank you.
500 gold pieces each.
Don't mention it. I really don't need that much to get by.
As well as I, since that by itself is just going to be taking care of your debt, and you still need some for the road, so. And she also hands 300.
Oh, no, Audrey, you do not need to give me
it's all right.
anything.
I stay at the university, they can take good care of me, I don't need a whole lot, so. You're starting out a new life.
Hey, Audrey, come on. Keep a little bit of that for the sake of research and other things, your own personal gabs. I can more than cover her.
I already got it.
Oh, you don't need to cover me either. I'm exactly at 800. So the debt would be gone. I won't have any money, but I can work on that over time.
No. And
Well, I don't mean to be rather in the way there, Miss Effie, but based off what you are doing, what? If you want to join the Hunters Guild, there's always some good pay for some good hunting, eh? Haha! What?
I was about to suggest that, actually.
even then, Ozen's gonna go ahead and give Effie an additional 200.
Effie's just getting all the money.
Me all the money.
I mean,
So wait, I got 200 from Audrey and Ozen.
You got 300 from Audrey, I think it was, yeah.
Yeah, 300
Yeah.
from Audrey, 200 from Ozen.
Son,
300 from Darcy.
Effie looks at all his gold in their hands
Was
and
that
then
a
looks
session that I missed? That why they're giving them all the?
in order to
yeah.
find Ozen's sister, Effie sold herself to slavery.
Oh, neat.
Well, technically not slavery. She took an 800
Indentured
gold.
servitude.
Yeah, she took out an
For
800
life.
gold loan from the bank and she had nothing but collateral but her life, so it was indentured servitude if she couldn't pay it off in a year.
So Effie holds all this gold and looks at everyone, just like,
No, you do not need to worry yourselves. And I've learned that this coin is very important to all of you here. I don't want to take all of this.
Last, when have you ever seen me spend a large amount of coin?
And Effie, I came here with not the intention of coin to begin with.
Aye, me either.
I was just here for research and to figure out all of this shenanigans, so...
No, trust me.
Shenanigans.
I came here to help people.
I am looking forward to using a fraction of it, but by any means.
Oh, don't trust me. I'm going to be using a fraction of that tonight.
Oh, I know.
she'll look between each of the, because like, how much money do I have? So that minus 800 is 1, 2, 3,
500.
4, 5, 6.
Or 6. I think you should have 500 total, shouldn't you? After the 800 minus 2 and 3.
I'll have 5.
All right, so you got 300 from Darcy, you got 300 from Audrey, 200 from Ozen,
and then your
And then
500
the-
standard. So you should have, you'd have you're up 500 from the 800 yo.
Yeah, so she'll.
It's more than 800 yo because you still have to pay 10% interest on the initial bet, so it's actually 880 upon payment.
All right, sure.
So it's a bank, right? You just can't pay it the next day. They still have to make their profit for the lending.
Yeah.
Ozen's still gonna fill the gap.
She'll look at each of them and say,
Well, if you insist that this is my money, then I will spend it on each of you as my own decision.
Well said. Right, then, shall we at least celebrate a little bit? We could buy some cakes. We could relax and maybe stop whoever's still bleeding, if anything.
Before we do that, though, we have to reunite a family.
Oh,
And
yes.
Here,
Oh.
Effie looks really beat up, right?
"Oh, yeah, there." She's got blood trailing from the corner of her mouth while this conversation is happening.
Darcy will give you a cure wounds.
Yeah, in fact, Ozen's gonna take the time to...
You're at 5.
I'm at 12.
What about you, Miriam? You seem pretty beat up as well, and you, Winchester.
I'm okay. Hey, what? Just a little rough.
You seem more than a little, but alright.
Actually, he's not even bloodied.
Oh, I can't see on the fucking carpeting, okay?
There you go, yeah.
Thank you.
He's
I look
a
at me,
little
I'm like-
past bloodied.
I look at Mira, I'm like, I got still some in me, do you want any healing?
It will repair itself with time. I do not need it.
Alright. So, to the Cross Taverns. Cross Daggers, I believe.
I'm just saying,
I
Miriam.
believe we should probably ensure that there is no issue with guide here first. It's not as if that girl is going anywhere.
If anything, we did pass by 2 guards earlier coming into this room. I'm wondering if they'll just immediately take...
Yeah, I got this. And Darcy will just use his cantrip to just form water around his hands in the shape of these menacing claws, and then turn them into ice.
Oh, I don't mean to knock them out. It's just, well, now that he technically owns the castle,
There's
no,
no
just-
way of proving that just yet.
exactly. We still need to go through all of that, and I don't think the rest of the staff at the castle are going to take him so easily.
As a
Darcy.
note, by the way, I am 20 minutes over. I do have to get going.
Oh shit! Okay, guys, I want to do one quick thing. I was hoping to
You
get
guys do it. We all know how Miriam's going to react to everything until she gets to go back to Owl Street.
I know, but Owl's Tree is where I wanted to go. I don't know if you got 5 more minutes so I can do the Owl's Tree
I can do 5.
recap.
I can do 5. Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna skip all this, guys, for now, and we'll come back to it because I want to do the Owl's Tree recap.
Owl's Tree!
So, you guys, as Miriam You have your 5 months later. You have spent your 5 months doing as Miriam does, working for the Owl Lord service, trying to get the information ready to go forward, when the Owl Lord summons you to his chambers after a 5-month-long wait.
Mm-hmm.
The Owl Lord looks down upon you as you enter his room. His glowing purple visage and eyes and his massive might says upon you, as I will bring up the map right now. By the way, guys, this is the Owl Lord. He goes, Miss Miriam, it is good to see you again. I have news for you about your little problem.
I'm gonna take some moment and think. Very well, if you have it, I would request you speak it.
I have discovered a way to most likely reverse your little disposition with your god Bahamut. Ask me, have you ever heard of the tree of Baba Yaga?
I cannot say that I have, no.
It is a tree old as the world itself, they say. Once planted by the great Fey mistress Baba Yaga herself, it bears a fruit once every century called the fruit of revealing. It says whoever eats that fruit will have their true form revealed. It is under my impression that if you eat this fruit, it will overcome the curse of your god. It's a dangerous trip into the Fey realm, though, so I suggest you find any people who can assist you in this journey. I'm sure, and as he looks over at the door, Miss Audrey, Audrey, you can well walk in, because I will say you were snooping.
I'm sorry, I was eavesdropping. I just heard your voice and I wanted to see if everything was okay. Hello!
I'm sure Miss Audrey would be more than happy to help you achieve
Oh,
this
is that
goal.
another mission?
Miriam wishes to go to the Fey realm to go for the tree of Baba Yaga.
The Fey realm. Oh, I've always wanted to go there. When do we start?
As soon as you are able to gather a group that will help you.
Audrey will look to Miriam. Just kind of scoot forward, scoot close to her. Do you want to have the same people that we were with last time?
Flashbacks.
No. But I assume you're going to invite them along.
Well, that's of course. I'm sure during these couple months, many of them are doing their own thing. They have their own lives going on, so it's not guaranteed that they don't come. But they are contacts that we have worked with before. Of course, it's up to you. It's your mission this time.
If they are willing to die for it, why am I to say no?
Alright then, we have a few people on the list.
And with that, yep.
I just wanted to kind of like turn back to the Owl Lord and just kind of look at. It seems working with you has been worthwhile, then. Perhaps once I am in my rightful place, we can continue so on more equal footing.
That would be very advisable. Audrey, you will have to take her and your companions to the city of the Fae. There you will be able to meet the Swan Lady, who will give you further instructions.
The Swan Lady, not the Swan Lord?
The Swan Lady is the Swan Lord.
My bad.
Audrey just has a brain fart.
Oh, when we tried the Swan Lady. Oh my goodness, she is such a charming woman. Can't wait to talk with her again.
I'm sure she would be excited to see you as well.
Oh, speaking of which, did I mention, during my battles I used, something called wild magic, just a bit of it, if you wanted to hear about it.
It was in your report, but I will, if you wish to enlighten me with anything further, you may do so.
Oh, it was nothing much, just, I did feel a strange surge of energy, and it just had a little more accuracy in my battling. So, so far it didn't affect me in any negative ways yet, but I will keep you updated next time it happens around.
Very good. Until then, we will meet again, Miss Audrey. And do be careful. I'd hate to lose such a interesting specimen.
Well, it seems that from our last battle, it might need a little bit of training. Maybe Miss Miriam here can make me do some push-ups. Isn't that right? And she just kind of gives her a nudge.
Miriam just kind of looks to you. And as a note, Miriam is an intensely skinny kobold. I'm quick, but I have a strength of 6.
Well, if anything, you have endurance. I'll put that.
Con of 10. But, if you're wishing to ask them, Audrey, I would ask quickly. These months have been insufferable. Quicker it is done, quicker I can return.
Oh, yes, that's right. I guess we should contact them as soon as possible then. Well, do we have any other business here then?
Kind of look to the Owl Lord to see if he speaks up, and if not, no.
You may go. He nods.
I suppose then we go.
Okay.
All right. You
And
have a
with
good
that-
day, Mr. Owl Lord.
Indeed, Audrey. And with that, that is the setup for the next game, guys, as you will be going on your adventure to cure Miriam's curse in the Feywilds.
Miriam's definitely gonna not Miriam. Audrey's definitely gonna ask later about like the whole equal grounding thing.
Oh, I wanted to reunite a family.
Now, don't worry.
Do
I
that
mean, we
next
can
month.
we can go back to your guys' stuff. I just want to check
Yeah.
and hear that stuff from
Oh,
Chris so he
right,
can
right.
leave.
I do.
Good night, Chris.
So Chris, you can leave, and then we will
Good
rewind some
game!
time. Thanks for playing, Chris.
Yeah, thank you for running it again.
Yeah.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, talk to you guys later.
Nerd!
Okay, so now we rewind time with Miriam being grouchy and sulky 5 years. As Miriam recalls the 5 months back and recalls the last time she met the party, and as we continue where you guys left off, as you exit the palace.
So, to the cross daggers.
Well, I suppose to the cross daggers.
Where's wait, before we do go, where was Sarah staying again?
Who? No, I didn't hear you. Who'd you say?
So, Sarah.
Sarah.
Oh, okay. That's a good question. Where did we leave her off?
She was still back in the Mycondid caves.
Oh, well, that's a day's journey. We'll get there.
If you want, I could go fetch her myself.
I mean-
Did you guys walk out or with her or without guide?
With?
With?
Okay, guide looks over and goes, I will tell her to make her way to the city now that it is safe.
Right.
She will
Oh,
be here by
mental connection.
tomorrow.
Good.
Well, seems like we got some time to kill.
Yeah, okay, 1 second, because I'm afraid that my dog will desecrate my floors if I don't. I'm gonna be
Oh yeah, let
back
him out.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Yep, go for it.
1 second, I'll be right back.
I feel terrible about that combat. I feel so bad.
Aw.
It's
Nope.
okay.
Dude,
Don't worry,
like,
idiot.
I was so excited to play Darcy. I'm like, man, I got all this cool stuff. And nope, I just can't fucking land any of it.
The most damage Audrey has done is against you guys, not against the enemy.
Dude, like... Well, this is also a thing. I'm starting to think I'm just a bad player, because I feel like I'm just failing at everything.
Oh man, it's just the luck of the die, man. It'll turn on you.
No, I mean, like, just, like, for me, like, understanding how people work, I always feel like I'm saying the wrong things.
Oh no, you're
Yeah,
doing
well,
fine.
I mean, it completely depends. You know, like
Again,
as
it's
far
a
as it goes-
situation and timing. Like, timing is a big thing of it, and, sometimes the turn doesn't come, and, just kind of have to roll with it, unfortunately.
Yeah, like... Well, no, I mean, like, I just... for me, I just struggle to read people, and so it's just like ugh. Like I remember you were telling Nikki, you were telling me like the things that Varric was saying to try to get Kovacs off the hook were just making things worse. I'm like, damn it, I need to figure out how to people.
Well, it also depends on the person, right? Like, I mean, in a way, I mean, take like Ozen and Darcy in this particular case. You really like so far. Darcy has not said anything that would particularly make Ozen upset. As far as it goes, a lot of the ways that, for example, in like the reassurance in the past few sessions, most of the ways that you've reassured him have been through touch rather than words. And there's a lot of ways to communicate rather than just words, and I feel like if you begin to employ those a bit more inside of your roleplay, that might end up bolstering things if you're worrying about like those means.
Yeah. Well, one of the things I struggle with is like, especially if I can't look at someone's face, I have a very hard time understanding people's emotions. But that's my own issue. I'm not, like I said, I'm not saying, woe is me. I'm just like, I gotta find a way to do it without seeing people.
You're just trying to figure ways around because this is a pretty new form of communication in a sense, especially if it's heavily used
and learn through practice.
Yeah, really, that's how it happens. The more you do it, the better you get at it.
All right. Ugh, I just feel like all the plans I make just go south fast.
Welcome to D&D.
D&D, dude.
Yeah, I know, but just like I want one, just one plan that just goes like somewhat accordingly.
I mean, plans only go until plans survive till the first contact with enemy. Man, that's how you gotta play. That's why getting really detailed plans generally don't work because you have to have enough room for it to go south because it's going to.
Like for example, like think of all the different stuff I was having Effie put in to try to find Ozen's sister on that day, and none of it.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, I'm just going to point out if you guys had decided to kill kill all them, right? Wipe out the cave and finish the job for the current Sultan. That would have went so bad for you.
Oh, yeah.
Because no. I mean, because the Sultan has no reason to trust you. Effie was fucked. I'm just telling you, Nikki, you were fucked. Effie was doomed based off of the bank loan because when you wrote your name down and gave the loan, I realized, wait a minute. He's going to find out Effie's not a citizen of the Empire when he cross-checks her as a caster because he used the fucking magic bow in front of him. I'm like, ooh, that is. I'm glad they didn't take that route.
Yeah, you guys, see, Michael, D&D is actively trying to fuck all of us.
Listen, man, I'm just saying, the last couple sessions have been bad for me.
That's true, but on the opposite side,
the one thing Darcy has done well is have sex. That is it.
Well, yeah, to be fair, you got out of Claw well.
And to be fair, you also, here's the thing. This is just the way that I see it, but, Ozen has been picking up on basically all of Darcy's slack. As far as it goes, he has not been alone in a single bit of failure, and even then, Ozen's also responsible for getting him up on several different occasions.
Yeah. Man, it's just, I don't know, man. Just, combat. Well, the same thing happens with Varric. I can't roll for combat with ever, it seems.
Yeah, it happens.
My first, how do you want to do this was this, the last week.
Anyways, guys, to get to that point, though, if we want to continue with the plot...
Right.
Is he back? Is Judah back?
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just on my phone. My dog just came back in. Hold on.
I've been hearing Judah talk, so...
to get back on his actual microphone.
Okay, I thought he was back by the sounds of it. Yeah.
No, 1 second. Allie, come on.
No rush.
Child, why did you run into the kitchen?
I will, since we got the 10 minutes, though, I am curious to know, because I was going to get kind of a quick survey of how you guys are enjoying the DMing I've been doing for this game. Because now that we've closed off a chapter, how do you enjoy it?
I love it. I love how animated you are when you describe stuff that happens. in combat, you're describing like, and then there was a whoosh, and then there was slashing right through, and you give us visuals, just to kind of go by.
Yeah.
And back.
Welcome back.
Although I did feel like the NPCs kind of picked up our slack like a lot.
But we picked up good NPCs.
Well, I mean, Guide was obviously a more powerful NPC because he could have been a boss.
Yeah, fair. But
True.
still.
And Winchester just got a couple lucky rolls off the bat.
Oh, very, very lucky. Jesus.
My only thing, I liked the DMing. My only thing would be the mood stuff. Like if there's like a certain atmosphere going on, and then something happens that just like completely shatters.
Flower.
To be fair, you guys picked Flower. That was a doom fucking moment as soon as you said, I want Flower in there.
Yeah, she's atmosphere crushing, but at the same time, she was like the only person that we actually knew we could talk to.
That is fair, but I mean, you knew Flower. I'm like, Flower, okay. I mean, that's a mood crusher, admittedly. For the most part, though, I admit I try to avoid it, but a couple times the mood will break depending on what NPC you bring in.
I love her.
I was in pain today, and I did it for you two. I want you to know that. Happy fucking birthdays.
Oven and I both thoroughly enjoyed that.
I hope that the rest of the mood kept up fair, though, with the rest of it after the Flower moment. Apart from Flower, I hope the moods kept solid.
Also, Judah, you're back to your computer?
Yeah.
Hey, so we can get back to the storytelling then. So you guys were going to the Crossdaggers.
Effie walks with like a little skip to her step.
Spider skip.
Yep.
It's kind of creepy. Since you guys spider skip,
been happy all day.
You guys make it back to the Crossdaggers where you enter the area.
I just go up to the bartender. I say, "Hey, where's our mutual friend? I got some good news for her."
He looks up at you and goes, "Your mutual friend is busy with her own work at the moment, but I can pass on a message if you wish."
I just put 10 gold on the table. I'm like, tell her it's urgent.
I will, but it will take time. It's like I have a communication here.
What is the fastest way I can get a message to her at this very instant?
Belle looks around. I could send a runner.
How much?
At least double what you have paid.
I was gonna throw in the extra 10.
Nah, it's okay. I got it.
Very good.
Kind of fucking.
He nods to one of the tabaxis who grabs the gold and runs off.
Make sure you tell her it's urgent. Alright, get us something stiff.
Pours you some thick, liquidy ale. You're not sure how thick, what it is, but it looks like it's stiff.
Cheers.
Would anyone like some cake?
Actually, I still got pork cake if anyone wants that.
Sure.
I'll take it all because I witnessed a lizard person's head exploded.
Yeah, I wanted to ask about that, but then I decided it's probably a better idea not to.
Oh dear, I just wanted to knock him out quickly, but unfortunately that didn't happen.
Also, you look beat the fucking hell. Do you want some health?
Well, I suppose, we're gonna be resting anyways, and I figured, you don't want to use up any more of the spell slots and...
Yeah,
all of you look absolutely... I'm gonna be honest. You're all wonderful, but you all look terrible, and Ozen's gonna go ahead and make rounds and give a healing word to each.
Oh, well, if you insist, thank you all.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put 5 lay on hands into Audrey.
Okay, if that's the case, then I'm gonna. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Oh no, I still have that extra. Okay, so I'm gonna put a level 2 healing words into Effie.
Oh, thank you so very much, Ozen.
Of course. And level 1 for Audrey.
Alright, who's still
Another one. And another one for Darcy.
And another one. And another
And
one.
another one. These good fucking rolls on my healing.
Yep, when it literally has no purpose.
Yeah, no. In his mind, it's just like everybody looks beaten up, and it's just like that can't be fun moving around like that. So he's just doing.
So nobody's
No,
bloodied anymore.
Darcy has the same. Darcy had the same idea. It's like, anyone else still hurt? I got one more in me.
Everybody is no longer bloodied.
Bloody doesn't mean they're not hurt.
Much better.
I think I should be good for now. I feel much more fresh than earlier.
Darcy will just pull out his healer's kit and just like start swabbing some of the blood off of him, and then just look around and says, "Anyone else need some help?"
I think I'm. And Ozone will walk over to this chair and just kind of slump down as his legs nearly give up underneath him. I think I'll be fine. I just need a moment.
Alright. Oh, Audrey, you got a little... And Darcy will just walk over and just flick a little piece of brain off your shoulder.
Oh, goodness. You noticed that there. Thank you! And the morbid, shock just kind of comes back momentarily. Just,
You know, if you cook that a certain way, it's not all that bad.
Wait, say that again?
You know, if you cook that a certain way, it's not all that bad.
That's true. Anything can taste good if you cook it right, as I like to say. But,
Can't you get some sort of rare disease by eating brains? You know what? No, I don't want to.
Ozen's gonna pull out a second chair for Audrey to sit in.
Oh dear. I mean, it's interesting. I expected combat to happen, but not like this.
Yeah, well, I this is a little bit cheesy, but I'm just glad everyone's okay. I was right. We got everyone out safe.
Miriam just stands there, is like, "Can we go now?"
Come on, Miss Miriam, sit down with us.
Stands on the table.
Oh, but you must be so very happy you can reunite and spend time with your sister. Catch up, since it seems you've mostly been communicating through letters.
Yes,
I'm going to be
in person.
I'm going to be honest, Effie. I'm trying to keep myself somewhat stable so I don't end up breaking down in front of a whole bunch of criminals.
Not a bad idea.
So please, just let me be simply content with the fact that all of you are still alive.
To a battle hard won. And Darcy will drink his thick-ass ale.
It tastes like paint thinner.
Oh my god.
Fuck
What
it,
did,
I can't get disease. I don't care.
What did Audrey or Effie say? I couldn't. My hearing is bad.
She said, give the man some cake. Because he's, like, trying to deal with it.
Effie will hold out her bag.
He will take the nearest strawberry slice and just kind of stuff it down.
Oh, Winchester. So, you got to participate in Regicide. How was that today?
Well, it's definitely something to put on the resume, eh? What?
Yeah, definitely something to report back.
Definitely gave a good show. You gave that man the old, run too.
Yeah, the what for, eh? What?
Yeah,
Betsy here and I did a really good job.
I remember getting shot by that thing myself. I know exactly how that felt, and oh man.
Oh, sorry about that, chap. That wasn't my fault, admittedly.
You were underneath mind control. It's completely fine.
Speaking of which, I gotta learn how to use one of those.
Miss Darcy, I can give you plenty of time to teach you now that it seems things have finally settled down here, eh? What?
Alright. Well, listen, I gotta head back towards the shores for a little bit, but to give
to give some people some information about the events that transpired over the last couple of days, but that shouldn't take me too long and I can come right back.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll be at the guild, eh? Or at my house.
I'll meet you at one of them.
Indeed, eh?
To the Mercenaries Guild.
They're a mercenaries guild, eh? By the way, Miss
Blank.
Effie, what are you planning to do with your 5 months off, eh? Or your time off?
Well, I didn't really think about it. I was mostly going to wander around originally, but now I've come across many wonderful people. I'm not sure.
Well, you're perfectly welcome at Owl's Tree. If you need a place to stay, I'm sure I can figure out something for you, get some room and board.
Hmm.
You know, I've never actually been to Owl's Tree. What's it like there?
Oh, it's absolutely wonderful. Sorry, what were you going to say, Effie?
She just tilts her head and has a thoughtful look on her face as she thinks.
Okay.
Clearly kind of distracted.
Well, yes, I did tell you about... Oh, that's right, I did not finish my telling of Mr. Blinkus. Oh, and there's also... DM, what was the name of the Mind Flayer again?
Oh,
Something for...
cripes. Which Mind Flayer? I can't even remember which one we're talking about.
Oh, there's more than one? Oh,
There's a lot of Mind Flayers in the city.
By chance, you wouldn't happen to be talking about the Chancellor that you first met, right? I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
That's Gold Robe. He's,
No, he's an elf.
Oh, okay. I don't know what Mind Flayer you're talking about then. Whew.
okay.
Did you meet a Mind
that's
Flayer?
There's just plenty of interesting folk there. I did tell you that I learned some deep speech, and I learned so much about Blinkus. Oh, I even have a little drawing of him as a child and this cute little baby.
Sure,
picture.
post it in the chat for him.
Yes.
Wait, what?
It's a picture I found the other day.
And
Oh, is it the Mind Flayer with like the squiggly little tentacle mustache?
Oh my god.
oh my baby.
Alright then. I don't know, I respond to that.
There's also the library. There's plenty of tour spots to go around. There's the university. Everyone loves to visit that, obviously. Oh, I would love if you all would come.
Wait, university. That means that it's got a very healthy population of young wild people, yeah?
Well, actually, yes. I didn't really associate much with them, but they're definitely
Bar hopping!
All right, he's coming with.
Oh, maybe at another time. I got some business to continue with the follow-up to this, but I got some free time. I'll head your way.
Yes, of course. Just drop my name and I'll come right away.
All right.
So I'll say about this time with your conversation, you finally see what looks to be the Tabaxi runner bolt back into the room, and then you notice that Claw strides in.
I just kind of kick my feet up, hold out my syrupy ale, say, "Hey, good news."
I hope I see that you're all alive, at least. I suppose that is some good news.
Yeah, take a seat. I'll just kind of pull out the chair next to me.
Jill, take a seat. I am surprised you are not all dead at the moment, I have to admit. I was expecting it. After all, you were foolish enough to be using a sending stone with the guard outside your door. She does not look happy with you.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest, that was my bad. I'm not very fluent in the magical stuff.
The magical stuff was besides the point. The fact that you were trying to speak my name out loud with guards listening at the door was the problem.
It worked out in the end. It actually worked in our favor. But that is not the point. The point is, we handled the problem, and, little bonus to ye, we got you into the palace as a guest.
She looks at you very, very suspiciously, and actually you see her kind of reach for her sword.
Relax, lass. Do you honestly think I'd turn on you now?
She looks around the bar. I suppose you would not be so stupid in my own establishment. There are more than enough people here to kill you.
Well, I got a little surprise for you at the palace there, lass. By the way, so I'm gonna give you a little fair warning. When I say we handled things, I mean we really handle things. And Darcy will take his feet off the table. Anyone want to go for a little walk? And I look at all of them and I say, don't ruin the surprise.
Are we going now already?
Yeah, I told you I wanted to do something. I want to doing it.
Well, I suppose we've sat down for a little bit if anyone else is alright with it.
Where is it that we're going?
We're heading back to the palace, going for a bit of a walk.
You know, perhaps it might be a good idea for all of us to get a nap. Some of us were quite injured.
And Darcy will just crack his neck and just, I've survived worse.
Yes, but the rest of us, and she just kind of gestures to the tired people. Maybe give them just a couple more minutes, or maybe we'll meet up with you.
Yeah, sure. I think you probably, just sort of claw. I think you're probably going to want to see this as soon as possible.
If you try anything, my friend, it will go bad for you. Unless of course, she kind of gives you a wink. Unless, of course, I invite you first.
You know...
Let's move.
Yeah!
Oh, are you a little jealous, oh, my friend?
No, just tired feet.
Oh, by the way, and I'll extend my hand. Darcy.
Oh, very good. I'm glad to see you have given me a name that is not a lie this time.
Of course. We're friends now, aren't we?
I suppose we are.
Wait,
Yes.
did she purposefully call him Ozen or Enzo?
Darcy. Oh, Enzo, I guess it would have been.
Okay.
By the way, it's Paul, right?
You say that name and there's a dagger at your throat.
I smirk.
Darcy, leave the secrets until we actually get there.
At this point, you best start speaking very clearly, Mr. Darcy. As you look around you, and God, this is gonna be hilarious if I have to backtrack because you'll die here. Claw looks at you and goes, everybody in the frickin' inn has pulled weapons on you guys at this point.
Audrey just kind of flails about. No, hold down, and she just goes up. She's not even bothering with all the weapons that are being pointed at her, and just kind of leans over to whisper.
Ba, 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 ba.
Wait, hold on.
It's a surprise. Don't ruin the surprise. I'll take my
And
finger.
she puts her hand on his mouth.
Ba, 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 ba.
Whispers, "It's a reunion of sorts."
Don't ruin the surprise.
I'm not ruining this. I'm not ruining
Darcy
this
will
surprise.
just
You
use his
have
finger to
weapons at-
push the blade away from his throat with the blunt side of the blade away from his throat, and just say, "Lass, you honestly think I'm so bold as it not to give you a kindness afterwards?"
To be frank, at this point, it seems more like a trap than a surprise. You wish to go to the palace. You call me by a name that only my uncle would know. So give me 2 reasons why I do not just kill you and your friends right now!
Okay.
Because your uncle's not the only one who knows it. A friend of yours does, and a friend who wants to meet you very badly.
You're gonna hate me, but this is gonna require a persuasion check, Darcy.
Oh my god.
If he fails, I'm speaking up immediately.
Bless you.
If he fails, I'm speaking up immediately. I swear to
Same.
God. This has gone too far.
Secrets only last so long.
Yeah, it's not good enough for this TC. You have fucking really put her in a bad spot. I said
Claw.
1 reason, or I slit your throat this moment.
Claw, we found your brother.
Oh, come on! It's gonna be
He's
such
not-
a nice thing.
You know, it's
And,
also it's a nice thing getting pincushioned by a whole bunch of thugs.
Eh,
thanks.
things are fine.
And Darcy, to be fair, I think it is a little cruel to hold it from her. She doesn't realize he's alive.
Yeah, but that was gonna be such a nice surprise. She's gonna open the door and then see him, and then she's gonna like, ah, and then we're gonna explain to her how we.
Yes, but this timing is it's
I'm tired. I cannot bring a single one of you back if you were to get knocked down again. Let's just move on, please.
As
Fine.
you guys look over at Claw, you see her narrowing her eyes at all of you with vast suspicion and hatred.
Can I just say that if she looks over at Ozen, you can just see how tired he is at not wanting to lie. He's just so exhausted he can't talk. Like his show smile is more of like just this crooked mess right now. He's just like,
tired TM.
I do not know what sort of game you are playing with me. My brother is dead.
No, he isn't.
We found him. He was the reason behind all of the missing persons, and it turns out that he was planning to overthrow your uncle. And now all these people are back. And,
Your uncle's dead too.
Yes, we were there.
Effie's gonna walk around the table over to her.
Excuse me, are you familiar with magic?
I am capable of such things, yes.
And you are familiar with locate creature?
I know this spell.
Effie will hold out the wand towards her in a non-threatening gesture, just for her to take it and say,
Locate your brother.
Where is Guide of Life? And as the spell activates, her eyes just go wide in amazement as the palace, which I will say is near enough by despite being nowhere near 1,000 feet, but I love the scene.
yeah, I was saying I'm dying.
As she opens
and
her
Effie will
wide
give her.
eyes in
Effie will give her
amazement.
sweet. Effie gives her a sweet little smile. It's just like,
We are not lying. We just want to reunite you.
This is gonna be such a nice surprise too.
She
That
looks
does
over at
not
each
mean
of you, looks over at Effie, goes, hey. And Claw's gonna just give Effie a hug.
Effie just looks so delighted and hugs her in return, giving like a small squeeze where like her shoulders hunch up a bit.
And she sobs a little. It's like, I can't believe it.
This is okay. Oh no.
She's like caressing her the back of her head, as if you would like a child.
Darcy will just lean back in his chair, just sip his really stiff ale, and just say, "What are you still down here for? Get going."
Yes, of course. Thank you. And she hands you back the wand, Effie, and just gives you a kiss on your forehead and goes, this means more to me than you could imagine, Thank you. All of you. And with that,
I just
Claude-
lift my glass as she passes by.
yeah, she nods to you and dashes out the door towards the palace.
Have fun!
Effie takes her seat again.
Alright.
Well, that was quite a beautiful moment there, Miss Effie. Darcy, you really are to learn how not to play with fire, eh? What?
Nah, things always work out.
I do not think that is a good mindset to have when people's emotions are on the line, Darcy.
I just wanted to give the loss a nice surprise.
I normally would be more than happy with surprises, just not with someone as dangerous as her.
Not to mention, surprises are nice, but when they come across as a threat or a trap, things can go badly.
Yeah.
Nah.
The situation wasn't reading right. I had to say something otherwise. Again, I can't bring you back.
Honestly, at this point, and Darcy will just kick his feet up.
I just don't care at the moment.
Fair
Ozan will
enough.
stick his hand back inside of Effie's cake bag.
Effie suddenly has a not happy look on her face as she looks at Darcy.
What? I'm in a good mood. I just want to relax.
The irritation is building. Usually she's so good at hiding it behind a smile, but she's so irritated.
You look like you got something to say there.
Oh dear.
She will press her hands against the table and lean towards her, just like narrow her eyes. It's just like,
I have been trying very, very hard to be companionable with you, Darcy, but there are some things that are just... I don't know what is with this whole hero complex you have. I don't know why it isn't so important to you, but it is selfish and self-centered, and it hurts people.
Darcy will sit as chair and just say, I do have... Well, let me ask you a counterpoint. Why is smiling so important to you?
closes mouth. God, I gotta think. She's taking a moment to think if she's gonna.
I'm just gonna put that there in case it's necessary. You know, if it becomes necessary, it's there.
What? I was like, why is the turn order up?
Eventually, she's like, she kind of has this look of, you know what? Sure, fine, I'll say it. And it's just like,
I came from a very dark, cruel, horrible, dreaded place. And my grandfather grew up there even longer than I did. And he always told me in all that darkness, my optimism and peppy attitude and my smile was the only light in an ever-ending tunnel. So no matter how much things hurt, or how upset I am, or how angry I am, and she forces the smile back on, but it's twitching in her annoyance, and it's just like, I will smile if it will make others feel better.
Alright, fair answer. Now you want to know what? Now what do you want to know about me?
I don't want to know anything right now. We are all very tired. I am just, myself included, very tired of your words and actions simply out of trying to make yourself appear.
she like, her eyes kind of like skirt around looking for the right word. It's just like,
Cool. Your image is all you seem to think about when the things you do and say.
Tell you what. You said you don't want to hear from me for the rest of the night, but talk to me tomorrow. I'll tell you what you want to know. I'll tell you why I act the way I do. Because I feel like you've given me something. You've given me a part of yourself, and I'll give you a part of myself. I wanted to talk to you, and I knew you weren't going to open up any other way. And Darcy will grab his drink, go up to the bar tab, and just say, "Room for the night."
Very well. Here's your key. As Darcy walks off, Miss Effie, perhaps it would be, I don't know why Darcy wants to stay here, but I think that we are flush with cash. My treat, of course. Would you like to join me at the Golden Oasis?
Effie sits back down in her seat, kind of shoulders slumping in bed, just looking embarrassed with herself as she kind of nervously looks around at the group. It's just like,
I apologize. I did not mean to snap like that.
No, don't apologize.
We came from high tension, and honestly, there was still some tension lingering about us, so, it's best we let it all out now than to hold it in and let it burst too much later. So what you did was good. It's alright. And you two will talk it out later in the morning, and hopefully all of the stress and tired from this whole debacle will pass through just a little bit. But don't worry.
Still, I am sorry. I should have kept that to myself. Everyone here is tired, I know. That was not the right time.
Well, in any case, I think we'd all be better off if we perhaps go get some drinks, eh? What? And as I said, I think it's a time to treat ourselves. We could all use a bit of a better spirit, eh? What? And I'd like to show you all the Golden Oasis. I think you'd really enjoy the place. The food there is to die for, eh? What? By the way, they have this chocolate cake there that I think you will fall in love with. And he looks over at you. Sorry, yeah, Ozen, he'll look over at you too, goes, and they do have like massage tables and stuff to, work out the kinks, eh?
He's just, it's as I said, he's just silently mentally pacing as he doesn't really know how to process what just happened.
If anything, we could do this tomorrow. Maybe a good long night's rest might settle a few things and take some time to process this all.
Indeed, and, as I said, the Oasis is the best place for it, I think, eh? Don't really want
This
to
sounds very exciting.
Well, then let us head on our way, eh? What?
Effie will put the smile back on her face, though it looks a little forced.
Oh.
Ozen will reach over towards Effie and just kind of like a hand on her shoulder and just.
Excuse me.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you.
You don't worry about it. Though I might need to check on him, and well, we still have to talk as well. So.
Yes, I'm sorry. I did not mean to make things worse when you're not feeling good.
Oh
It's
no.
just a lot of the things he was saying I figured wasn't making you feel very good either.
I'm just. He kind of gives like a rueful smile. I'm just tired. Just give it some time. I think everyone's a little bit at their ends meet. But the two of you have been having this tension for a while. I think there needs to be a talk. Maybe I'll be there. But we'll save that for later. Alright?
Alright. Again, I'm sorry though. Let us,
And she kind of like smacks her cheeks to like redden up her face a bit more and look less gloomy. It's just like,
alright. Happy times now.
Happy times. But, on that note, sleep does sound wonderful. Alternatively, so does taking a bath. Really both do sound wonderful. Any suggestions?
Well, there's always the public bathhouse if you want a bath, and as I said, it's on the way towards where I was suggesting we go, eh?
Oh, what a wonderful way to bond.
What exactly is the Golden Oasis? Is that a marketplace or?
It's the fanciest inn in the entire city, eh? What?
Oh my goodness.
They also have a marvelous collection of food and drinks, and a beautiful fountain in the middle of the dining area.
Some of the most high-class bartenders you'll meet. And the pillows of silk and feathers, down-feathered, goose-feathered pillows, and it's amazing, eh? What? I go there every once in a while to treat myself.
Well, who's to say we can't do all of them at once? We still got rest of the day. What time does it look like outside?
It's like 4 p.m.
We've still got the rest of the afternoon to the evening, and
So perhaps a bath and then rest.
Yeah.
I could use a bath myself. And I don't know how many more brains are attached to my person at the moment, and it's not the most pleasant thing to think about.
Off to the bathhouse, then, eh?
The bathhouse and then the Golden Oasis.
Indeed.
Whole party gets to see each other naked.
Aye.
The whole party gets to see Odin naked again.
They've seen it before. Nothing new here. Move it along.
Are
Okay.
we role-playing the bath thing, or just skipping over?
No. Here's the bathhouse if you want to.
Oh my god! I'll put it down!
Just, I'm having a fucking mental glitch right now. I'm not sure. Ah!
Oh, am I not with you guys?
Yeah, no, I was about to say Ozen was gonna like kind of go after Darcy.
Okay, if you're going to,
I
you can grab
call out
him.
for him too.
Yeah, if you guys call out for him, then he can join you. But at the moment you walked
Cool.
away, I went to a room, so...
Oh no, I was just getting a room.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ozen would just kind of like quietly ask Effie, and it's just, I know what just happened. It might be a little bit difficult to be around him at the moment, but if you wouldn't mind.
Darcy's that awkward
Even though she
boyfriend that
even-
you have to bring along at all your friend conventions.
Even though it's there's a bit of tension to it, the smile is genuine. She's just like,
Of course, if it will make you happy.
Actually,
I
Audrey,
just-
can we switch places? I feel like that's more appropriate.
Let's be 100%. Yeah.
but Effie's just like,
I just want to see you happy. So if I must deal with his presence, that is okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so you guys head down to the bathhouse. We see this beautiful marble stone bath with constantly running
what the
warm
fuck?
water. Huh?
I want to be here. What the fuck? This looks so relaxing.
The water runs with
does.
warm, smooth, like that. Not so hot that it hurts, but warm enough that it seems to relax every inch of your muscles. It's so
And also-
into you.
Scald me.
also with all of us in the nude, just as a physical thing that people would probably notice, Effie's body is just littered in old scars and wounds.
Actually, I was about to say Darcy's kind of the same way. He's got a lot of scars underneath that all of his clothes.
Fun factor, Winchester's pretty much the same since he literally wears no armor and just relies on his hippo hide for protection.
Audrey
Yeah.
takes like the first 10 minutes just like getting used to the fact that everyone here is naked because she is very not used to this.
Swordplay
Miss Audrey.
Swordplay is something done very rarely without armor. So as far as it goes, he gashes lots of places, even in areas that are generally more protected, even near his neck, I'd say. But even as far as it goes, resting in, he's just like immediately pinches like the bridge of his nose as he just kind of like everything that happened in like the past 48 hours is just like condensing all into his brain at once.
Yeah, Audrey, she also surprisingly has some scars. Not like slashing and such, but she does have burn scars here and there. And other things that just don't seem natural because, things from magic. And just her being clumsy the way that she is. And how she burned herself with a fireball the first time you met her, guys. So, Has that?
I'll never forgive myself unless I make the pun, but how many nipples does she have?
What does that mean?
It's a witch joke. If it was an old witch thing, if you had 3 nipples, you're a witch.
Oh my fucking god.
Because the 3rd nipple was to feed the familiar.
Wow.
Oh my god. I hate it!
I'm nearly tempted to just go along with that being a sorcerer, but I'm gonna refrain.
That's a
shall we-
historical
so I don't wanna-
fact.
I don't mean to get us off topic. We should probably stay on the role play because I'm willing to stay up, but I can't stay up too
Oh,
long.
yeah, we gotta
Okay.
keep moving. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's midnight. Chris,
Yeah,
your
I
birthdays
was
are
gonna
over.
Darcy will just shape water to make himself a little beard.
After
I'm just gonna
Ozen,
lean on this rock and just kind of start sinking in slowly.
And Effie will just like card her fingers through her very long hair.
Winchester
Yeah,
displaces the water where it kind of rises up a little bit when he gets in.
Ozen, after pinching the bridge of his nose for that bit of time, after like a solid like 10-20 seconds of just like thinking, all he does is he just puts down his hand, dips down into the water face first, and he just screams.
Just like bubbles rising
Just-
from.
Oh!
Effie momentarily
Yes.
panics, wondering if he's drowning.
It's
Ozen
fine.
will
No,
lift
let him
his
be,
head back.
Letting it all out.
Yeah, he lifts his head back, very L'Oreal-esque hair flopping back, kind of like moving it out of his face. And he's just like, I'm fine. I just... And then he falls backwards and does it again.
Do you want a bubble beard? I can give you a bubble beard.
A hand... he like hears like Darcy speaking from beyond the watery mist that makes it indiscernible, but he just like raises a hand and he just like waves in his direction like it's not necessary.
Hey, Darcy will lean up against the pillar and just start sinking until you actually just see him sink below the water.
And there he goes as well.
Oh no, he's just down there.
Yeah, he's down there, but he's,
Ozen will
there he goes.
eventually surface.
Audrey will notice Effie's long hair and just kind of curiously, Effie, may I cut through your hair? Just since you did mine, figured I could do yours as well.
Oh, that would be lovely. Go right ahead.
You have so
And Effie will like not so subtly like encourage Audrey over a little way to give the other two space to talk. Super subtly.
super subtly. She eventually catches something. Oh. Now let's see. Oh my goodness, there's so much hair. She's just drowning in black abyss currently. She's combing through it all. I hope your little friends aren't they're safe up here, aren't they?
My little friends are over there, and over there, and up there. Oh, well, there's one over there. Oh, and over there.
She's just pointing all around the room.
Alright, I just meant that I knew that you carry some in your hair, so I just want to make sure I'm not hurting them or cutting them. And she's just kind of like looking through her hair, kind of like how a baboon looks for fleas. and another monkey, making sure that there's like no other spiders that she's accidentally crushing or like drowning.
Oh no, Effie's very thorough with making sure her friends are safe.
Okay. Maybe give her some braids here and there. She's sighing because like the tiredness is also starting to come over her, so she's just right. Yep, everything's happened. Quite a lot has happened. Oh my goodness.
Yes, you must be quite tired as well.
This is the most physical activity I've done so far in my research. Usually, one time I was attacked by a bear, and I had to run away from that because I was in a forest, and I had to stand up tall and pretend that I was bigger than him. That didn't work, so I didn't want to throw a fireball at him because obviously, nature. What was I talking about? Yes, this was very tiring.
You sound like you need quite a bit of rest.
Later. Since we have daylight, we might as well, and just want to make sure everyone's all right and relaxed, and not think about
Effie will turn around and look at her and tilt her head a bit to the side and say,
Audrey, are you okay?
Frazzled at best. Yeah.
You seem to be a nervous talker.
Sorry, could you say that again?
You seem to be a nervous talker. You talk often, but you seem to fumble more when you're nervous.
Yes, quite a bit. She just kind of starts combing through her own hair, and it's just. I suppose I didn't expect to be killing anyone today, so
Oh,
it was
have you never
frustration
done that
and,
before?
frankly, no. I'm a researching person. I do books. I go into the forest. I will look at a mushroom, and then I will go off and meet new people. And I will only do combat and self-defense, but for the most part, just kind of knock people out. And well, I suppose I made the choice to make that person's head explode. Not pleasant to watch.
As you say that, Audrey, Winchester takes the pipe out of his mouth as he blows like a little smoke ring and goes, "Ha! Jolly impressive too, eh? What?
Thank you.
Effie will take Audrey's hand into hers and say,
If you don't mind closing your eyes for a moment.
Sure. And she does that.
Deep
And she's kind of
breath
fidgety
in.
at the moment. So, like, even if she has her eyes closed and her hands are in there, she's kind of still like.
she'll give them a light squeeze whenever she starts to fidget and say,
Take a deep breath in. And a deep breath out. It is a little hard for me to understand what that must feel like. I've been taking lives since I was but a child. But I understand for someone like yourself who is kind and doesn't like to harm that it must have been very difficult for you. And I'm sorry.
Yes, and, you kind of see some tears kind of starting to form a little bit around her eyes, but she's kind of holding it in, and breathing is helping her, like, control that just a bit. Just,
And if you need to cry, it's okay to cry. It can honestly lift quite a bit of weight off your shoulders.
Is it just, it's unfortunate that you had to live that sort of life.
What's going on? I'm sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
I got
Mid
called away.
conversation.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Johnny.
Yeah, Audrey's
Effie-
having a breakdown on just a wee bit because she killed someone for the first time.
I made his head explode and everything.
Yeah, she had to witness it all. She had a piece of brain on her shoulders.
Literally 5 feet away from her, too. It wasn't even a long distance thing. She had to look in his eyes as his eyes bulged and exploded.
Effie just like pats the back of her hand for the one of them and is just like,
That must have been very difficult for you.
Was a bit more difficult for him, honestly, and suppose that's why we have rules about magic and such, as so we don't abuse them. Others is just yes, I didn't want to, but I did it anyways because I thought that was part of the mission. But
Audrey, if it weren't you, if it wasn't them, it would have been you.
I suppose so. And can continue doing my research. It's just I'll go and pay my respects to him later, and hope that maybe he didn't have a family he was possibly taken care of. And she just
Okay.
she starts bawling just a bit and just kind of curling up and mumbling, "I'm sorry."
It's okay.
Effie will, understanding that Audrey seems to still be kind of new and getting used to the being nude around each other thing, she'll be respectful of that, and instead sit by her side and draw her into a bit of a hug to rest her head against her shoulder and just start petting her head and letting her keep repeatedly saying, "It's okay, it's okay."
She just kind of keeps mumbling to herself and sinking further into the water, just where her nose is just right over it, while still leaning on Effie. And just eventually she settles down, and she kind of adopts Ozen's tired face, where, like, for once she's not as bubbly as she usually is, and just kind of like she's looking like she's ready to pass out and like take a nap right there.
Effie continues doing that and is just like,
If you are tired, it's okay to rest. I'll wake you once it's time for us to go.
Well, I don't want to drown, but I suppose I trust you enough to make sure that I don't.
You won't.
Thank you, Effie. I'm sorry that it's quite a lot, and I know that missions like this in the future is going to happen, and whether I continue to work with Miriam or not, I know there's going to be changes ahead, and I should probably get used to this life, especially with more research to come. And
I wouldn't think of it as a bad thing. The purity in your heart is rare to find in people. It's a good thing. Don't be ashamed of it.
Just, as just a mere human, I don't think it's within my place to really take a life. But such is history, and such is life, and all of that survival of the fittest and whatnot, and it's quite a cruel world.
Effie presses a finger to her own lips and goes like,
Shh, it's okay.
it keeps petting her hair until she begins to doze.
She eventually, like, just from nervous chattering to eventual muttering, and then she'll finally just kind of doze off a little bit. Not for long, maybe for like 10 minutes at best, before she just kind of stares at the water and watches it go, and then just kind of glances over to see what the others are doing. And
Darcy's still under the water.
Is still, oh dear, he's still under the water.
Oh, the other two have their talk now while this was happening.
Yeah, she just kind of glances over, and then she glances up at Effie again, and then just kind of gets comfortable.
So, Ozen, how long is it before you actually like tap Darcy on like the shoulder or something while he's underwater?
By the time that Ozen would have gotten back up from his normal breathing limits is around the same time that he would check on Darcy.
Yeah, so you check on Darcy, he's just kind of, his head's just laid back, and you can just see his eyes closed under the water. Very, very peaceful for the, like, yeah, you haven't really seen that on him before. DM, I would like to ask though, while I'm in this kind of almost meditative state, Darcy just starts thinking about the path ahead, and the path that's led him to this point now. And he's gonna just start asking, is he on the right road? Just listening to the water, the sounds of the water around him.
Okay. Just for fun fact, roll me a D100.
D100. Come on, Daddy deserves a win at this point.
61!
If it was 69, maybe I would have let you thought something. You don't feel any presence one way or the other pulling you on what you're doing. The path is right, necessarily, at least from a divine sense. Though you do feel that at least in your mind that you call this a win. And a win that probably could have went a lot worse if you didn't have people close by to help you.
It's weird for him, I will say that. He's gonna just keep sitting there until Ozen does something.
No, sorry. I just thought, like, my last like meta thing to say at all, but like I just think from an interesting story perspective, it's interesting how an extremely independent person ended up relying so heavily on someone. In this particular case, I guess it would be Ozan. I was just thinking about that, the irony of it all.
Don't worry, that's in Darcy's mind right now.
Yeah, also, it's been about 10 minutes since Darcy's been underwater.
Darcy will set up.
What kind of lungs does this guy have? Wow.
That means by the time we're looking over at the other two is when Darcy finally resurfaces.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, my internet's doing the thing again. Okay, yeah, wonderful. But yeah, does Darcy resurface?
Yeah.
Yeah, about 10 minutes, yeah.
Alright. How are you holding up?
Honestly, I'm looking at the road ahead. And I'm wondering where your road travels next.
Oh no!
Dun dun dun.
I know you just got back with your sister, so I'm not gonna ask you to give that up if you don't want to. But if you're seeking a little more adventure and do a few more good things along the way, I've got some people you might be interested in meeting. I understand either way.
To be honest, so much has happened. I was just a performer before all this, and now I am in a pool with every single different form of relationship right in front of me.
Can I, you said you were just a performer before this, right?
Yeah?
Lad, I'm gonna let you in on something I learned over the years. You're never just in anything. You're always much more than that. No matter what you are, who you are, what you've done, what you'll do, there's always more. You're never just one thing.
I guess. But at least that's the way I looked at it. Everything started out so, well, not simple. My job was definitely rather complex. It's just, I mean, I don't know, it's just, it's a lot to take in. I was so afraid, and now I'm relieved. But is it weird that it's hard to articulate, but
You don't know where
I feel
where you're going next, yeah?
it almost feels like I've gotten so used to the stress that I'm not exactly sure where to go. It almost feels weird to even be here right now. Normally, after every single performance, I would take a bath and forget about everything for a moment, but I find that being submerged in water, it almost brings me more questions than the answers that I want. And
yeah, I definitely can understand that. But I find that it's always important to face those questions head on.
you're not wrong.
I think it's always important to move forward, no matter what happens next.
Well, I'm not entirely like you in that regard. I am a careful planner in a lot of things that I do. You definitely like to take the initiative in things, but
Oh yeah.
well, I take my time.
That's fair.
Setting performance, setting up stage. I know I make a lot of stage references, but I mean, for me, it's very true. Everything is to be premeditated, practiced before you can really step out there. And well, all analogies besides, I'm just glad you and everyone else is okay.
Yeah. I think I mean, if you look at our checklist, we solved the mystery, got a bunch of people back to where they belong. We kept casualties down to a bare minimum, replaced a bastard leader with hopefully ones that will do better. I think today was a win.
Something like that. I just... It just feels like everything has changed so much. I think I just need to have some time to think. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where to go from here. It's just a lot.
Well, I can show you a path, but I'm not sure if it's the one you want to be on. But I can understand having a sudden shake in your world and having to reevaluate what's important. You just got something very important back to you, and probably in a way that you've never had it before. But you've also probably realized that you're more than a performer, and you might want to do something with that. Either way, I think what you should be focusing on is doing what you think is what you're supposed to be doing. Not necessarily what's most fun, or what you think is the most practical, but what you think you should be doing. I know that's what I do, and I have regrets along the way, but I think overall, it works out.
Good lord, you're looking at a rebel from birth, and now I can't even... He'll kind of like sink a bit into the water to where just his chin is above.
I think... I honestly think that the bath is one of the best places to do a little soul searching.
Yeah, maybe. He'll kind of look over at Darcy for a moment.
Darcy kind of has a look of not necessarily peace, but
Content?
Yeah, kind of is okay with how the situation is and how it unfolded, though not necessarily positive of where things are going next. Oh my goodness. I think I gotta ask you, Ozen. I know you've had a couple of emotional days, and I know that people tend to make decisions that they sometimes regret during those times. But I want to ask you, did you regret this?
You?
Me as part of it, but the whole, I suppose.
Kind of gets... He was kind of like floating a bit backwards. He kind of got onto his knees for a moment before kind of sitting crisscross inside of the water, depending on how deep he can be. And he kind of looks over towards Darcy, towards Effie, Audrey, Winchester, Miriam.
Effie and Audrey are obviously like checking over at you guys.
Even then, he kind of glosses over that, I'll say. But even then, he checks on each one individually, and he's just... And then kind of back over towards Darcy, and he just kind of gives him a bit of a smile, and it's just... No, I don't regret any of it.
And that's how a man should live his life. You take the good, you take the bad, you learn from your mistakes, and you move on. I think that's all we can really strive to do. And if we have a little fun along the way, all the better.
You're right. But through this, I'm afraid even now, with everything, it's technically done, but there's still some licking of wounds, I'd say, that needs to happen first. I mean, I've always had the ability to heal in order to keep myself intact if I were to ever, close down over a blade, or, I throw in a little bit too high, too fast, and I can't catch it, and then it lands on me. I never thought it would be this last bastion of life and death between the lot of you, particularly you, really.
Yeah, I gotta thank you for that one. Glad you came. Glad I met you when I did.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's just I've had to fight in order to keep myself alive before. With my line of work, people think that you can take advantage of a bard, and I show them very much well that that's not quite the case with me, but I've almost always I've never taken care of anyone but myself, really, before. And this entire paradigm shift, it's nerve-wracking. I've had responsibility over myself for about all of my life, because no one
was there for you, yeah?
No one but my sister, but even then she was distant, and I don't blame her. She had her own job, but I've never had anyone look out for me, and now I looked out for all of you, and I'm not saying that I regret that. It was great. It was wonderful to be able to be there for all of you at times need, but
it's scary knowing you can't just walk away.
It's scary knowing that the weight of your potential lives were on my hands.
I try not to worry about too many things. I'll think about the future. I'll think about what my goal is and what's next, but I try not to worry about too many things, because I believe that there's something greater than us all that pushes us in a certain direction. And us meeting by chance, we did some good.
Maybe, but maybe it's just your line of work. I don't know, but
Oh no, lad. People in my line of work tend to become very cynical very fast. They tend to see the worst in all situations.
Well, what I mean is to see you on the floor lifeless, to see Effie distraught and despondent, almost all of you have gotten battered and bruised and beaten, and it's just, I don't know, it's just, he kind of clutches his own head for a moment.
It's okay. Listen, I'm not gonna lie, I myself ain't used to working in a team. I'm gonna be honest here. I use names and faces more like masks that can be discarded at a moment's notice when things start turning sour. But I find it hard to wear a mask in front of you, at least.
No.
No?
I can't. I perform. That's true. I do have, quote unquote, a mask, but it's not something for social sake.
For yourself?
My-
Your protection?
It's almost for others and myself. It's something that gives me strength in a way. When I put on that show smile, you haven't quite seen me perform.
I'd like to.
But one day. But whenever I put it on, it makes me feel more confident. It makes me feel more powerful. And out on the outside, no one likes to see someone toss a sword a few billion times in the air and have the other one panicking as far as it goes when it comes to landing. But it's just so many times, every single time during that moment, it worked for me, but I couldn't keep up the act. It was just too hard. I had to keep.
Listen. And Darcy will just kind of go in, kind of give you a big, kind of like wrap his arm around your shoulder, and it's like, I get that. I really do. And I know I don't seem like the guy to show it. And trust me, I know people think I'm an ass. And truth be told, I kind of am. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. But I'm saying the reason I do it is because everyone needs a common enemy. And I'm more of a shield in just that, in the ways of physical protection. By giving people a person to strive against to prove wrong, they tend to do better, and they tend to focus more. I don't care if people think I'm a bad person. Yeah, I honestly don't. But I do. The only thing I ask people is that they be honest. At least when it comes to me. And I know it's kind of ironic given my circumstances, but if I work with someone, and I'm still figuring it out, but I think I figured out that if I want to work with someone, if they ask me a question, I'll answer. But I want that in return. You, I think, give that in a way. I think you yourself may not always show your emotions, but you're very quick to pick up on those of others. I think that's a wonderful thing. Olsen, you're a good person. I think you're a very good person.
He kind of like, for a moment, a blush kind of turns to his face as he kind of like, yeah, well, you're not. He kind of like, he doesn't know what to do.
Listen. I understand that you're feeling a sense of curiosity and worry that you haven't felt before. And I can tell you one thing, I'm kind of with you on that one. It's odd being rely on others so heavily. I'm glad I met you, Listen, I really am. But, oh god, what are you guys doing? Anyway, I'm glad I met you, Listen. You're a good friend. And I think you definitely are a little more than that.
So,
Here, I'll offer you a path. It's yours to walk on, or yours to avoid. I'm part of a group of people who are group of common-minded people who see wrongs in this world and we seek to correct.
through less than, shall we say, common things. I'm not sure if that's something that interests you, or if you're just simply looking back to go into being a performer, or maybe finding a new passion. But if you're ever thinking about doing something else, I'd be more than happy to show you.
Of course. And when I can get my head on in any way, shape, or form, I will gladly answer, but I think...
understand. It's been a long day.
Yeah, and just for the meantime, just... And for the mean sake of it, Ozan will hug Darcy before he kind of pulls away for a moment.
Darcy will kind of like hug him back and kind of keep him there for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just... yeah, of course.
I want you to know that first and foremost. I'm not gonna hold anything against you, Viera, if you find this isn't the path for you. The truth is, it's not the path for many people, but it's the path I walk on. If you want to walk beside me, I'd be happy if you did. But I won't resent if you don't.
For this sake, you guys can't see what I'm doing right now, but I'm letting out silent screams into the atmosphere. As
I'm
my
so
psyche,
curious what is going on.
as my fucking left and right, guess what, brain hemisphere, are just getting torn in half, as like my ability to reason and feel are just ceasing. I just... Wah!
I'm sorry.
Curious what is going on.
Wait, have you not been listening?
Oh,
Darcy offered for Ozan to follow with him, like after.
Oh yeah. I know that. But I thought there was like something like else and like under all that Ozan.
There's
is,
like 50 things in
Yeah.
Ozan's head right now.
Yeah, that's why I'm so curious.
Yeah, there's a muddled thing going on in Ozan's head that Effie wants to kind of crack open and see. Like Audrey.
Oh no!
Oh, stop that right now, you evil creature.
Oh my god, mind spike me.
Alright, continue, Ozan.
I just... God. Okay. For this meantime... I hate everything!
Darcy will just look at Ozan and it's just like... I kind of look over to Audrey and Effie and see that Audrey is kind of crying and just be like...
Oh, this is after.
Oh, this is after?
Yeah, you were underwater for 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's right. I was gonna say... Don't... Like I said... Don't rush into this if you don't want to. Do it. I understand either way.
Darcy, wait. Since the literal beginning that I've met you, you have been a sort of enigma towards me. At first, I completely written out any possible thing that could have arisen, and then everything else happened. I am going to be honest with you. I am conflicted, confused. I feel all sorts of emotions. I'm dealing with the drawback of bringing you back from death and the others as well, and making sure that everyone keeps alive. I got my sister back. I got someone else's... Well, we all got someone else's brother back. It's not that I don't want to make any choices right now. I legitimately feel as though I am incapable of making much more than bubbles in the water when I scream into it.
Hey, take your time.
And I have a similar thing with... Effie and I are similar in a way that we both will put on smiles whenever we are stressed, and generally speaking, whenever. But I don't... You're going to have to give me some time here.
Hey, I understand if that's something you need. You've been through a lot.
Thank you for understanding.
Listen, if nothing else, I want you to take care of yourself. If you don't want to do this, it's fine. I understand. I can't exactly say I'm the most applicable person in the world, but
Darcy. And when he says this, he will then mouth his real name. Not say it, but mouth. If I can say one thing, I know I do like you. But regardless, you're going to have to give me some time on this. Way too much has happened, and again, I'm really only capable of making bubbles inside of this water right now.
listen, I'll be here when you make your decision. And I'm not going to pressure you one way or another, alright? It's your life, and I want to make sure that you spend it in a way that makes you happy.
Ozen's smile will return. It's still weary, but it's a genuine smile nonetheless. He'll kind of close the distance for a moment and kind of raising a head, as he is able to, because he is taller. He's going to go ahead and place a single kiss directly on Darcy's forehead. Thank you.
You've got a great smile. I'm glad to see you again. Now,
the benefit of being in Steam is that no one can tell if it's a blush of embarrassment or a blush of heat.
Darcy will stand up and just say, Alright. Well, I don't know about you lads and lasses, but I think I'm ready to hit the bed.
I think you're right there. Hey, what's in Winchester? We'll also get up, and you guys notice the water drop considerably.
Alright, I suppose we'll be heading back for some rest.
Sounds like it. So we're not going to the what's it called? The Oasis. That's what it was.
Oh no.
I honestly, at this point, I just kind of look at them. I'm not sure about you, but I think I'm ready to just go to bed.
Yes, let's go to get sleep, Audrey. You need it too.
Yes, I suppose. Well, there's always time tomorrow. Now that everything's good.
And Effie will kind of lower her voice and say to Audrey,
And do know, if you're having any difficulty, you can always talk to me.
Me too. And the same to you, thank you, Effie. Possibly later, we'll see. But for now, I think I've used up most of my energy for the night. So I think for now, yes, I'll be alright. Thank you. And yes, if you find you need company yourself, do free to knock on my door or anything. Well, yeah. Could, yes. I don't know what I'm saying anymore, but, if you need company, let me know. Or if I need company, I might just knock. We'll see what happens.
Of course.
Effie pets the top of Audrey's head.
Oh. And with that, you guys get out of the baths, head down to the Golden Oasis, where good old Winchester will foot your guys' bill for the night.
Also, while we're walking back, Effie kind of gives Ozen a glance until she kind of catches his eye with a look that kind of says, "Did everything go okay?"
You know that one Simpsons, geez, I can't think of it, but it's that face where she's just like kind of looking down with her mouth open, just like, like,
Oh,
yeah.
Her brows furrowed, kind of worry, and kind of tilts her head and kind of mouths the words "sleep" or "talk."
I just, it's that in general. Not quite literally, but it's just like, that's the energy that he's giving off right now. And, oh man!
Also, Darcy's not with the party. It looks like I'm sad.
Oh no, get your ass over here.
My bad, that was remade before you said you were joining them.
Do you respond to her question?
I don't know what to respond with.
So just sleep or talk, either one.
Talk, sure, yeah. Because I mean, at this point, it's like more so like Ozen said that he was going to, so he might as well.
Okay.
You know, here, I know a perfect way to match the thing. I have cake, so I'm gonna grab a slice.
Oh boy. Okay, guys, you're gonna have to wrap this up pretty quick because we're running on 4 hours on the extended second half already.
Okay, I won't grab cake.
This is the very last thing, so
Yeah.
very last episode, quote unquote episode, until next time.
This is the end of the chapter. I agree. Then you guys will still have to give me your 5 months recap after, but for next game.
By the way, did we get a level by chance?
Yes, everybody will level up.
I'll take care of that later. So, he mouths the word "talk."
Sure. Yeah.
Sleep or talk? Which one?
Yes. Oh no, talk.
Alright.
Talk.
Effie will trail back a bit, letting the group be a bit ahead. And wait until he's nearby. It's just like,
Did everything go all right?
I'd say it did. I'm just... Oh man.
It seems there were a number of expressions on your face.
I think it is a drawback of using expressions to hide my true feelings. I feel like that it just failed and my face muscles moved every which way that they pleased.
Well, well, as it's been proven once before already today, once things build to a certain point, it's a little more difficult, isn't it?
kind of gives a bit of a sheepish look in relation to her earlier outburst as well, at her own quote unquote face that she puts up.
So they're both just in their natural habitat right now, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Well, at least we're all standing.
That's true. And if you don't mind my asking, what was the conversation that had you so out of sorts?
Are they a little bit away from everyone?
Yep,
I'll
I
say
purposely
yes.
said that.
Oh my, Effie, I am so out of my element. It hurts.
Tilts her head.
How so?
I just. What the hell am I? His head is in his hands as he just kind of mulls over everything.
She'll take a bit of a step closer, a little concerned look on her face, and kind of like rub her hand up and down against his in what she hopes is comforting manner.
You just feel the heave of his back kind of underneath as his laughs turn more into weeping. But eventually he kind of like straightens up almost out of a sudden. It's just, I did. I told. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I ran away. I misbehaved. I did everything. I did everything that I possibly could to have my parents absolutely fucking mad at me. And I said that I wouldn't fight. I said that I would use my abilities for the greater good of peace and happiness and hilarity and enjoyment. And look at what I've done here. Look, it's this fucking irony is tearing me apart. I've killed people. I've stopped death itself. I have done everything from investigation to interrogation to missions. I just proved my parents right about me. I fucked up everything. What have I done?
Ozen.
She has a much firmer tone to her voice this time as she stops walking and makes you stop by like kind of gripping the back of your shirt to make you stop.
What on earth are you talking about? Look at what we've done. Your sister is safe. The people have a better future to look forward to because of who we've now put on the throne. Less people will be getting hurt. You've done so many good things. You've saved many lives. You've protected people who needed protection. That's nothing to be ashamed of or laugh over. That's amazing.
And I must seem like the most selfish asshole in the world when I can only think about just every single teaching, every single lesson, every single disciplinary action, every single consequence that I faced by disobeying my parents again and again and again and again. I thought that I was different and better than my other siblings who were just mindlessly going around following orders, and I ended up just like them.
How are you like them?
Because I know that my entire thing was swords. You know, I picked it up because it was what I was good at. You know, I didn't pay much attention in school, so you know, I had my blades. That was the thing for me. You know, that was the thing that sat by my side, and I was going to repurpose those blades. You know, I flipped them through the air to make them sparkle. Sometimes I lit them on fire. Sometimes they were shining in all sorts of elements. Sometimes I've made people weep. I've made people yell in awe, and he just like his hands were very animated and all of this, but now his hand is just clenching as he's like moving in a way as almost like he's knocking on a door before it just falls to his side in a thrust. I'm confused, is all. Because it's not that they're right, no, it is, but I didn't, and he kind of slumps to the floor. I enjoyed it. Not the killing, of course, that's never fun, but I was able to do amazing things. You were very much right, and that's what's scaring me. That's what's killing me on the inside, is that since I've come here, since I've dwelled, and I've done everything that I swore I'd never do. I've done every single thing. My smile, my one line of defense, that was supposed to carry me through all of it, and I couldn't keep it up. I wanted to just be inside of this little party and just do as I wanted. I only did this because of my sister, and because of he just shakes his head. I proved no. I'm just Effie. I'm scared because I experienced a different aspect of life that has been told upon me for the longest amount of time, and no matter how many times I fought it and said no, I ended up falling into it inadvertently. I had wonderful, beautiful moments with you, nights with Darcy, wonderful conversations between the both of you, and the rest of the party really made an attempt that of course failed, talking to Miriam. And Audrey's always such a delight, and what's freaking me out here is that I've done a whole bunch of things that I never thought I'd do, and they all scared me, but I also enjoyed all of it. So I don't know where to go from here. I walked so far outside my own field of possibilities. I thought maybe I was going to get older and injure myself on the job and be forced to live the rest of my life as more or less a cripple or something of that sort. You know, just make my way through, do what I wanted to do, and expire. But Darcy, he gave me an invitation. A sort of desire, a sort of society or something that I could do alongside him and whoever compatriots he has, and I want to take it. I do. But I'm just conflicted. My smile has worked every single other time, but this is beyond anxiety. I'm horrified.
Effie will move down to sit by him and lift one of his clenched fists to start just very slowly and carefully and meticulously kind of uncurling a single finger one by one as she speaks to get his hand to relax, and it's just like,
and what about this particular thing has you torn?
I don't know where to go from here. I just don't know where to go from here. All I know is that returning to my simple life as a performer, it's as Darcy said, I'm not really just a performer anymore. And to be forced to confront these feelings I have about everything at once, after everything was said and done, it's a lot to take in. And
You know, with the way that you're talking, you make it seem as if when you make a choice, that will be all you'll ever be able to do. You know, the world changes. You change. The people around you change, and your options change. When you take a path, that doesn't mean you're stuck on it. If you go along and find that it wasn't what you actually wanted, it's okay to turn back and go another way. There's nothing there to stop you. You're not stuck. And you know, that's the wonderful thing about this world and people. Much that I've been learning as well.
And she looks at him, and then looks up at the starry sky, and is just like,
things are constantly changing. And freedom can be scary. Yes, I've found it so unbelievably scary many times now, but it's a beautiful thing too. It's freeing, and it's life. And it will hurt sometimes, yes, and make you feel sad sometimes, yes, but there are moments where you'll come across good and things that open up options you never even considered. And there's nothing to say that you are only a fighter. You have many sides of yourself.
and when she's done unraveling one hand, she reaches for the other to start doing the same, and pulls down one finger slowly. It's just like,
there is Ozin the fighter.
next finger,
There's Ozin the friend.
next finger,
There's Ozin the performer.
next finger,
There's Ozin the, well, lover.
goes to the next finger.
And there's Ozin the comforter. There are many sides to you, and that's okay. You don't have to pick one.
he kind of looks down at his hand. Before he closes his hand one more time, but he keeps it loose. He keeps it open afterwards. Oh my. You're right. You are almost always right in that regard. He doesn't know what to do. He's just the same thing from before, where he's just kind of like, his eyes keep flickering between the floor, but like also towards Effie, back to the floor, back to Effie.
She has her eyes on him, and she has a patient look on her face, to give him time to think his thoughts over.
What the hell? His like eyes are kind of like darting back and forth at this point. Like he's still looking down, but his eyes are just darting back and forth as he's just so filled with just thoughts right now. His face had kind of gone dry from the tears. I just... Effie,
Hmm.
what are you going to do when, well, this is all over? What are you going to do?
Her gaze flicks up to the starry sky again and she thinks for a moment. And it's just like,
You know, I've been thinking on it since it was first asked of me, 'cause it didn't even cross my mind that everyone might be going their own ways. So, with that on my mind, I've been thinking, what would I be doing or thinking if I was on my own? And honestly, I think I'd be lonely. And I think, well,
she looks at him again, just has this kind of amused twinkle to her eyes, just like,
when I'm around you, I worry a lot for you. So I can only think how much I would worry when I am not around you.
I feel the same way. I ask because, well, I know it quite literally has only been just a few days, but even then, you've been there to comfort me in ways that I didn't even think were possible. In fact, and I don't mean this at all in an offensive way, but you're part of the reason why I'm so conflicted right now, because, and maybe this is just because of my whole conniption of going one way and staying that one way, or something like that. I'm not sure, but I didn't think that after joining everyone, it would be hard to let everyone go again. I know that this was only ever supposed to be for business. It was only ever supposed to be for business. I wasn't supposed to get close to you. I was definitely not supposed to get close to Darcy. But it happened, and I don't know what to do. It's just... And maybe I'm magnifying things, or maybe I'm making it seem... or jumping to conclusions, but I just... I'm so... It feels like I found myself upon a new island. New plants, new trees, new animals. And I know what I should do, as goes with survival, food, water, the essentials. Those are what I want to go for, but everything before me, it's also new and exciting and confusing. And I don't know what to make of any of it, really. What about...
Do you mind if I'd make an admission?
Admission?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Well, with you saying that you've been coming across many confusing new things, I'm very similar. Well, it seems we seem very similar in many aspects, but this is just another. When my grandfather died, I didn't think I would feel that same warmth he always caused inside me that I didn't think other people would be able to make happen. But coming here, I felt a lot of new emotions with Darcy, and she kind of gives you a sheepish look. It's just like,
Oh, I'm talking to Audrey right now.
no, she's talking about you. It's just like,
I thought you were looking at me.
no, she's looking at Oza. It's just like, the feelings he causes are very, how to describe, sour. And while it's an unpleasant and not the most wonderful feeling, I'm happy to experience it for the first time. It's eye-opening. Then there's Audrey. She causes... How do I explain it?
And Effie kind of like rests a hand over, like crosses her arms to like rest her hands on both of her upper arms. It's just like
a sense of... how to describe it? Comforting feel. Very similar to my grandfather, but in a way where I feel a need to make her feel better and safe. While with my grandfather it was more just a housewarming sort of thing. And although similar, that's new too. And then there's you. You've also caused a very new sensation.
and she rests her hand over the left side of her chest and looks down at it. It's just like,
and for you, I often have a feeling there. And it's warm, and it's very similar to, well, how I feel when I first ate chocolate or sweets. It is very interesting feeling. Causes a happy sensation and a fluttery sensation, and it's new, but it's wonderful too. And it's confusing, along with the others' feelings as well, but I don't regret having it, and I'm grateful for it as well.
Well, I mean, can't say that I can't say that it's nothing similar to my own. I left a lot of people behind in order to become what I am, and because of that usually meant that any connections that I've made were very short-lived. You know, business propositions, rarely any friends, which you'd be surprised. Bards are some of the most social of folk, but I find that oftentimes we're some of the most lonely as well. It's odd, but I can say one thing. The way you make me feel, it makes me feel like I'm less alone. And similarly to you, that was a feeling that only my sister ever gave me. It was that feeling that I didn't utterly stick out, that I wasn't out of place, that the area that I should be right then and there is exactly where I should be, and it's irreplaceable, and I know that. But at the same time, as much as as much as Darcy and his antics can be jarring for the both of us, similarly, I don't get it, but with him, no matter how mad he can drive me, he is also a cause of what I've been thinking. It's just... maybe it's something with me constantly looking out for him, or just the connections that we've made. I don't care what may have happened that night, but afterwards it was just... and I'm not sure if this is just me being me or something weird, but I feel this strange pull, and I'm not quite sure what to make out of it, because he's, as we know, a man shrouded in mystery. As far as things go, I'm not exactly quite sure how I'm supposed to feel, and frankly, I feel like there's no other way that I am supposed to than that mystery. But I want to get to know him. But it feels so strange how, even though I know something more than you all don't, he still feels like I've yet to really know him, and it's strange. And maybe I'm chasing after him as though it is like a snipe chase or something of that sort. Maybe I'm running after something in the dark that I don't know quite is there, but I heard something knock in that dark and I'm looking for it, but I don't know. It's this weird tug between what I don't know is there that I'm certain I could find versus what I know is there and that I'm more than happy with. And I know that this is selfish of me, but I'm definitely going to need more time. But if there's one thing I can say, and this is the selfish part, if it was possible, would you maybe be strong enough to stomach Darcy for a little bit more as I maybe get to talk and know the both of you a bit more?
Do you wish for me to come along? Is that what you are saying?
I do, because regardless of how our relationship is, I mean, I can't... For a moment, his mouth twitches into his show smile, but he drops it again. Regardless of whatever the nature of a relationship has been, you bring me a lot of joy, and even regardless of whether path I take, I definitely am going to need someone like you by my side. And that's only if you want it. I'm not saying that is something that you absolutely have to do or anything. I know how I was when someone tried to take control over my life. Not saying I'm trying to do that to you, but you get what I mean. I don't want to step on any toes.
She presses her finger over Ozen's lips to stop him. Just has this amused look to her eyes, is just like,
Ozen, you are not intruding. Honestly, that would probably make me happier than anything. As I mentioned before, I would probably worry more if I weren't around you to make sure you're okay and happy and not a bundle of stress.
she clearly was trying to look for the right word. It's just like...
And as I already stated, you caused this... well...
She looks off to the side, lowering her hand away and tucking a strand of hair behind her ears, like a coloring comes to her cheeks. Is just like,
well, I won't say it again. As you said, you're still thinking, but I would be more than happy to come along with you. And as much as I dislike Darcy. I like you much more than I dislike him. So I will come along, if that is what you want.
A smile comes to Ozen's face as he kind of, for a moment, kind of a twinkle in his eye kind of returns as tears are still very much ready, but they don't fall in this particular case as kind of in cue to how this conversation had been going. He just kind of goes ahead and kind of rather suddenly goes in for a hug and kind of muffled in her shoulder. Thank you for everything.
She hugs him in return and says,
I want you to know, Ozen, no matter what path you decide to take or figure out you want to take, I'll always be your friend, no matter what.
That same indiscernible look of joy appears on his face. Again, I can't even say that it's a smile because it feels like it's bigger than that. But it's just... it's that type of smile that rarely comes across somebody's face that's ear to ear, I should say.
Effie finds it contagious.
Like, to the point where his eyes shut from mere muscle movement of his face. It's just... thank you. And I couldn't ask for more, really. But again, I still have a lot of thinking to do.
Of course. And, well...
She again thinks for a moment. It's just like,
I'm a little... I'm still figuring out these...
She puts up air quotes.
Boundaries that seem to happen with social relations around here, but... well... just know that I do not mean any malicious intent.
She will place a soft kiss to the cheek and then slowly stand up and hold out her hand to help him up.
Now, this time, unfortunately, Ozen does not have the shield of heat, so now the blush comes very naturally. As he will gladly get helped up and kind of nod over in the direction of everybody else.
Hopefully they don't think we died in a ditch.
She has that mischievous twinkle to her eyes.
Just for this sake, let's not toy with them now.
Oh, fair, fair. See, you're much nicer than I am sometimes.
Oh no, I'm saying that we can definitely mess with them later. I'm just saying not now.
Oh, that is even more delightful.
She excitedly claps her hands.
He laughs in stride.
And the two will quietly walk back under the night sky.
And now I can finally post the meme. Thank you, Saku, for making this mood. This entire second half of the session. What the fuck?
I chose the right picture.
Okay, guys. So with that, you guys get yourselves asleep, right, rest, and when we pick up the game in a month, you can give a quick 5-month recap to decide what your characters have decided to do in their break.
Aww.
This is entirely up to you guys. But please, if you can, if you can, you have to bring Effie and Darcy back. Please.
I am gonna bring her back.
Because this isn't over. You guys were supposed to make an easy fucking decision for Ozen. Either one of you were gonna fuck up or one of you were gonna stay back. Neither of you did that. So now I'm over here like, what the fuck? What do I do?
I actually wanted to have that conversation in the morning with Effie.
Yeah, unfortunately, man, it is already on the 8-hour
I
mean,
mark
they
of
could-
gameplay. You guys are gonna
You
run
can
out.
you can message me in the we can do the text RP
There's
in
the
the
storm.
campfire.
Yeah, there's the Stormbird campfire scene for that exact kind of purpose. So,
Alright.
so
Yeah,
you
Alpha
text
has
RP
two
those.
hands.
It's really fun, so, and she's just started,
Ozen has
Coming.
2 hands.
somebody, so it's gonna be great.
Yeah.
And I want to see all these nerds again because I love them so much. Look at
Oh.
I don't know.